Welcome to the game.
These guys. I don't know if they still have it.
What is up, guys, and welcome to Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high-stakes poker series, bringing you authentic high-stakes action. Welcome to the game. I'm your commentator, Jeremy Fremlin. We got $100, $200, $200 big blind ante.
You know, like this piece here on the mic.
How's everyone doing today?
$250, and you experiment with the different ones. The $250 one makes a huge difference. If you're going to do it without those big mics.
No, we have the. And then
the game is five-handed right now, but we will have more players.
Michael Jackson.
And just by looking at the five-handed players we have now, it's going to be a sick game.
So it's a great mic, and you get off.
So far we have Limitless.
Especially if you. And when you hear
I'll
it,
introduce
like
the players in just a moment.
Their voice sounds, yeah.
Oh yeah, I just showed him.
Let's try it.
Now we got Limitless in seat 3. I believe that's Victor
use my setup.
Okay.
in seat 4. Matt Berkey there in seat 6. Not sure who that is in seat 5.
You know, we spent a lot of money on.
And of course, Eric in seat 7. Jumping straight into a hand here. Limitless opened. Berkey called out of the blind. 5 queen 9. Berkey ahead here with top pair. Limitless with a 9. Berkey check calls, and it says, I don't think the graphics are correct. It said he bet 50,000 at some point, but I don't think that is correct. Limitless makes 2 pair on the river. And a rough spot here for Berkey. Value betting his queen. Limitless with 2 pair raises. Berkey bet 600. Limitless makes it 6,000, and the stack sizes are incorrect because Limitless did not bet 50,000 at some point. So Berkey makes the call, and unfortunately for him, Limitless is going to show him the better hand. Once again, I'm your commentator, Jeremy Fremlin. I will be joined shortly by Christian Soto. His flight got delayed, but he will be here, joining me.
I was waiting for the
Looking
all-in,
forward to
then
him.
I'll be in the trouble. So the solve for why makes me nervous. It's a solver move. Bet small, go all in.
And don't forget, if you like the looks of this lineup and you're looking forward to today's game, leave a like and subscribe. Every little bit helps us. We appreciate you guys.
Play 50, right?
All right, so that is Andrea in seat 5. Welcome, Andrea. I don't think I've seen him play on the show before, so
Thought I might not get enough.
we'll get to have a good look on Andrea's game.
5 hours enough.
So they're leaving right after the game, or is
What's up, Israeli Ron?
Yeah.
Israeli Ron in the chat says, Andrea, my man. So
Second play.
yeah, okay, yeah.
I guess Israeli Ron knows Andrea.
As soon as, I don't know what time is this game.
And I hope I'm
over,
pronouncing
so
his
then I'll
name
just check.
right.
But I think there's like every hour you can get one. And then you have a black lane, so they fly private sometimes as well. So
Yeah.
often you can get like this.
600?
It's probably pronounced Andrea. Israeli Ron says the nicest guy. All right.
We check.
All right, so round 2 here between Berkey and Limitless. Pretty good flop for Berkey. Ace Jack on the button. Jack 4 deuce. Limitless is going to check call with ace high. Pretty good turn card for Berkey to continue value betting. $2,000 now. Oh, excuse me, $3,000 now on the turn. And Limitless calls ace high. River is a queen. And Berkey, if you felt your ace jack was good, the queen is not the worst card. I mean, you would specifically lose to hands like queen 4, queen jack. So he's going to go for value here, 6,500. And does Limitless want to call him with ace high? Pretty ambitious call.
You win. Nice one.
Limitless lets it go.
Like that queen.
Didn't like the queen.
How old are you? How old are you, Victor?
Huh?
How old are you?
27.
27.
30 soon, then 40.
It's me, huh?
It's all in the mind how old someone is.
Yeah, for sure.
7. Oh yeah, see, that's why I say it out loud.
No worries.
How much should I put out there?
700 from Eric on the button, 2 8s. Limitless calls, so does Victor.
7,000, it's okay.
No, you use the
No, it's friendly game.
Yeah.
It's like,
2:30
Well,
will be-
ace in the door. We don't know what Limitless has.
Check.
Victor ahead right now.
Yeah, 2. Oh, Margaret here too?
It works with
check, check, check.
Check, check, check.
How it works with the steps.
We do time.
Good luck, everyone.
We just do time flop.
Check through on the flop.
Okay. Okay. And the tips included?
Yeah.
No.
1,500.
Victor gonna bet his ace, 1,500. Eric, just letting go of the 8s, 1 bet.
Please. 7,000.
And Limitless is going to check raise.
7,000.
7,000. Victor calls. I mean, on this board, as far as value hands, Limitless is not representing a whole lot. A7, 10, 3, representing 2 pair or a set as far as strong hands go. Victor calls him on the turn, but can he call this on the river? Jack of diamonds brings in 8, 9. $22,000 over bet. So straight away, Limitless putting people to the test. If you're Victor, you're worried about a hand like 8, 9 of clubs. Victor lets it go.
Should have bluff. For us.
Watch
not
it
for
on
the
TV, pay-per-view only.
Pay-per-view? Shit.
Limitless says
Good
watch it on
start.
TV, but even we don't get to see.
I'm glad I got out of that pot. I folded ace 5.
1 pair or 2 pair?
1 pair.
2 pair. I don't think Eric is the type to fold 2 pair ever.
Great.
500.
race?
15,
25.
2,500.
This can be just 25 for expensive
50
hand.
From Eric,
Yeah.
and then re-raise 2,500.
That's the
It's American.
okay danger there.
2,500.
You got
from
it.
Nicholas,
Nice hand, sir.
10,000 from Eric.
Now it looks like it went 500 from Berkey, 1,500
worked out.
from
I learned
Eric,
from you,
and
Max,
Limitless
those
puts in the min
race.
4-bet to 2,500. And Eric put in the 5-bet, King Queen of Clubs to 10,000.
Okay, we're ready. Bring in Bill Klein and C.J. James. We got the table warmed up.
Yo, if you like to see people battle, this is the game for you. These players came to play.
$600. $2,000.
Who's James?
Older guy, he always like by default gets.
Yeah, okay.
If you watch the English.
Victor putting in the 3-bet on the button, ace deuce of spades to 2,000. Limitless is going to defend 3-4. Outflops Victor, but
He's a legend of the Lavender Bike.
the
Okay.
Queen Jack kind of hits Victor's 3-betting range. Goes check check
Actually,
on the
Eric
flop,
Eric
Jack
is a
on the
legend.
turn.
Also true. Way
No,
different.
I've actually been in every Friday show
Every
for the
Friday.
last year.
Oh,
I'm the most regular.
Oh, wow, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Limitless
amazing.
bets his 4.
C.J. James missed a lot of
And
Friday
Victor
shows.
calls with ace high.
He's on and off.
Yeah.
River is a 3. Limitless still with 4s and
He's been out
jacks.
of
Gets
town.
checked through
A lot of
on the
these
river,
guys
and
have
Limitless is
come
going
out
to
of
take it
town.
down.
Everybody, I can't think of anybody even close to a regular player in the Friday game, except for me. Because I play no matter what.
Yeah.
I don't ask. I'm trying to set an example to these guys. I never ask what the lineup is. I'm just here.
Yeah.
You know?
I think they'll always do a good job. Or do right by you also and give you fair game.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're the best, you don't need to ask.
That's true.
Fault.
Race.
5.
You know, it's the day I set aside for poker playing, you know. I don't want to stress out whether I'm playing or not.
Good
You
to
know
have
what I mean?
hobbies.
Yeah. I really think that they shouldn't, I'm trying to tell the show management that they shouldn't announce who the lineup is.
So yeah,
Because
that's
people are bartering and, oh, I'll play if so-and-so's not playing and
okay.
stuff like that.
How often
It-
does that happen?
I think a lot. I think with some, yeah, I think there's a lot of that happens where, you know, certain players are very picky on,
600.
and for sure, like on a scary lineup, last minute, a lot of people cancel, stuff like that.
Sure.
this is a very very friendly lineup. Everyone is.
Re-raise.
Well, you know, it would be better if you changed your name a little bit, because you got a scary name.
Yeah, I know. I tell them to just call
Yeah.
Victor. Like when I
Yeah, Victor would be better.
Like,
but Limitless sounds so fearsome.
yeah, it's my old days. Now
Yeah.
I'm semi-retired online.
Yeah.
Just call him W.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have them call you W.
Eric,
Yeah,
oh, excuse me, Berkey 3-betting on the button, ace queen gets called in 2 spots.
2015, 16. That was now. It's nowadays, anyways, all real name when
Right.
you play. So
1,500.
that is actually funny. I haven't used it for a long time. People remember still.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's a cool name.
Thanks.
But it just sounds scary.
Yeah. Or maybe unlimited
Andrea,
rebuys.
out-flopping.
That's all.
Yeah, there you go.
Berkey,
I mean, that's true too.
check calls.
Change your name to
Turns to
Limitless.
7 spades. Doesn't change
No,
anything.
limit poker is boring.
And looks like Andrea's
Victor,
getting...
you should change your name to
Check,
Limited.
check on the turn.
It would work great for you because he's the #1 limit player in the
River's
world,
8.
apparently.
Oh wow.
Andrea's still best. Imagine this is going to go check, check.
Victor Limited.
Andrea's
That's
going
good.
to take it down.
So that way we'll know the difference
Don't forget,
between
guys,
the
if you
two
like
Victors. You know, there's Victor Limited,
Streams like this.
And
and then there's Victor
Please
Limitless.
leave a
that's
like
kinda
and
mean.
subscribe.
No,
It really
but it
goes
just
a long way to
has
help
to do
us
with
out.
the games you play. You play only no limit.
Also the
actually
YouTube
started to play
algorithm.
pot limit a bit more, but
Keeps the show
they
alive.
called me pothead when I played pot limit.
They called you what?
Pothead.
Pokehead. Pothead. Okay.
Yes.
Victor, you're the big?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
He tries to sell me on limited poker. He goes, look, it's enjoyable. Like it's really stress-free poker. You sit there and
But
it's not as
I've
stressful.
heard it's very fast. Like everyone plays very fast, so that's good. But you just
What?
limit poker.
Limit poker.
Yeah.
It's already good. Okay, I can tell people play really fast. I hate when people thinking too much.
Yeah, I know. It's
One of the
fast
few
game.
pots that have not gotten
We're trying to save
3-bet
our time
pre-flop.
chips for later.
604 ways.
Yeah.
And Berkey with bottom set. Andrea with top pair. How involved is Andrea going to get here? Bet and just a call from Berkey. It is a pretty dry board. King deuce 4 rainbow. Limitless calls with a gut shot and ace high. Well, turn is a 3. If you're Andrea, you have no reason to believe your king jack is still not good here.
Nice one.
2,500 from Berkey. And Andrea just check folds. What an unbelievable fold.
I had a good hand to do it, but need more ammo. This was Matt will call me.
If you're Berkey, you're thinking, oh, well, I
Ace-
guess Andrea
ace
didn't have a king. Because there's no way he folded a king there, but
Yeah, sure. What you want?
somehow
to
Andrea folding on the turn on a pretty innocuous turn.
Yeah, sure.
Did you ever see the movie Limitless?
Oh yeah, I love it.
That's a good one. Yeah, I always liked that movie.
Bradley Cooper. It's inspiring too. It's a nice movie. But it actually wasn't because of the movie, but yes, I raised to how much is 6.
I made 5.
This is a shuttle. Sorry.
No, you raise
You raised
5.
to 5.
Okay, I'll just call. Okay, that's fine, right?
Yeah,
Okay, okay.
yeah, whatever.
Limitless call. Raised to 500.
Yeah, some people will say, no, you raised, you have to re-raise it. Bam, bam. That's good.
Make it 1,200. Then
Yeah, they're just like re-raise PL. Yeah, that's good.
Ace, queen, 9. Victor is ahead right now with a pair of 9s. Berkey, double gut shot here. Jack 10, bet 700.
If you want raising, sure.
Limitless with diamonds.
I don't mind.
He calls, so it's a bit of an action
I just
flop
called.
here.
I thought you want to raise.
I don't have counting chips either.
Okay.
Well, now 2 pair for Victor. Does Berkey want a double barrel here to 2 people? $1,800. On to Limitless. He has bare diamonds. Nothing going on except a diamond draw. He lets it go. Now, I'd imagine Victor is not folding. Is there value in a raise? And he decides, yes, can get called by diamonds, can get called by an ace. We can see he can get called by a double gut shot, Jack 10. 9,000, 7,200 for Berkey to call. And there it is, River King the nuts for Berkey in position. Berkey's got to be loving it. The thing is, though, your two pair is becoming less and less valuable with that king on the river. Hard to get called by one pair of hands now. Hands like ace 10, ace jack.
4,000.
4,000. Bit of a blocker bet. And when Berkey raises here, is Victor going to level himself into calling because of his small block bet? Let's see.
All in.
And not a small raise either. All in. Tough spot for Victor. And Victor, taking very little time, lets it go,
diamonds.
so give him credit.
Stop. Never have that in.
The thing is, with that River King, Berkey's not ripping a whole much on a river shove.
Let's try a bomb pot.
What is he
'cause I wanna
shoving
see
with?
the graphics.
Oh,
guys think?
yeah.
Ace King, Ace
How
Queen.
much we bomb?
5, I guess.
You want to do 500?
He's almost exactly
Yeah,
representing what he
absolutely.
has, Jack
Okay.
10.
Let's try, because I heard they got a graphic for it. I've never seen it.
Are we doing it now?
Yeah, let's do it.
$500
But Victor wisely lets it go.
Graphic what? They want to see the graphic.
What graphic? What does it mean?
We'll see. It's a surprise.
Ah, it's a surprise.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna play the first bomb pot
And the part-
with the new
There it
graphic.
is.
Oh,
Yeah.
Look at that bomb pot. Kaboom.
Nice.
check.
That was cool.
Check.
Short and sweet. Like I like my women.
300.
So bomb pot here. I'm not sure how much they put in pre-flop. Oh, looks like 500 pre-flop. Then they play poker on the flop. Looks like Andrea is best here with an ace. Victor, gut shot royal flush with a 10-4.
No problem. $3,000.
Nice.
Raise 3,000.
Berkey betting his 7 of hearts 300.
The first bomb pot goes to Victor.
And Victor is going to raise it with his gut shot royal 3,000. Gets through.
I do think that Wayne needs to get us some more streamers on the show to play in our big game on Friday.
Oh, yeah.
Those.
The
Did you see that game with those crazy?
Mr. Beast?
Yeah,
Yes,
we need those guys, man. That's our future generation right there.
They're hard to get.
I mean, they have so much business. It's very impressive. The Ninja guy, the streamer, like...
Ton of
Can I
money.
get 135?
Like Mr. Beast is crazy.
135.
He reminds
he's
me
one
a
of the
bit of
biggest,
like Elon. He does so much stuff out of in 24 hours.
Yeah.
I like his podcast on Joe Rogan.
Yeah.
Very.
Yeah, for
which
those
one
saying
was it?
like,
The-
why did
He
Berkey
was
go
on Joe
all in? He's
Rogan
not going to get
podcast,
paid. Well,
recently,
Mr. Beast was?
Yeah, yeah.
Berkey does
yeah, I
not
wanna
need
watch
the
that.
nuts to do
Yeah,
that.
it's a long like tour.
So
and a
if
half.
he ever is going to do it with
Talked about
air
His story is
for
really
medium strength
inspiring.
hands,
like, you know, he made it rich
Then he
giving
should do
away
it with
money.
the absolute nuts as
You know,
well.
like, but with a really good theory behind it.
Yeah, plus like he knows all the algorithm, how to make the video
yeah.
viral, like all the camera cuts, everything.
He has
Like,
an
he got the
entire,
fold
like he,
now.
unlike
He wanted
the
to
other
call,
guys,
but he
he's
might reap
making
the
it into
rewards
an
later when
entire, like, enterprise.
he has
Like,
nothing,
he has
goes
an entire
all in,
team.
Now
over
he's
bet, and
like
gets the
not
fold.
only YouTuber, just he's
Yeah,
way more.
yeah. He's going to make it into like
Do you take your tape?
a corporation. kind of.
100%, like so young, already very successful.
Yeah, yeah.
And he likes poker too, which is great
Well,
for the
trip
like
queens
it's so
here
much promotion for the.
For
That's
Andrea,
right,
Berkey
that's
check
right.
calls with 10-4. Wonder if he has plans for something on the turn. But no, Berkey's just going to let it go.
Can we have black two hearts and live fight, please?
Can you check the AC? Is it me or is just quite kind of cold, right? Like, especially like on the top. Yes, please. Thanks.
And I just want to say, so far this game has been
Usually it's
absolutely
opposite. It's usually very
fantastic.
warm.
Usually five-handed can be a little slow, but these players came to play. What do you guys think, chat? Are you liking the game so far? It's been raised, re-raised,
I
just
need ones.
insanity so far.
Can somebody sell me some ones? Yeah. Is that too many? Well, you're short on ones too.
That's fine.
You just win this pot, you'll be
As
good.
long as I have at least 2, I'm okay.
Hey, nice.
600 from Limitless. 6 from Limitless.
Oh.
Eric, holds up.
How many people subscriber you have? So for what?
For which, YouTube or the?
Yeah, YouTube.
YouTube
Limitless, putting in the C bet on 577.
2,000.
Eric calling with some
Those streamers. are
queen high, backdoor
crazy.
spades.
Insane. Poker market's so small. Like Brad Owen has.
Check through on the turn. Ace 5 still best.
400 maybe.
What's the most?
Brad Owen.
No.
350, 400,
15.
something like that.
Just 350.
And Limitless going
Oh,
for
that's
value
a lot.
now
Yeah, but I mean,
with his
Yeah, yeah,
5.
for, yeah,
the
yeah.
pinnacle of the.
Yeah,
industry is
yeah,
not
of course,
much.
of course.
You can get called here by worst 5,
Wow.
maybe some
Yeah,
ace
no,
high
no.
sometimes.
Poker's small.
Maybe a 4.
All right.
Eric lets it go though.
It was 15.
Ace 5.
Oh, it's good.
You can become a streamer, Victor.
Yeah, you'd be a good streamer.
We're gonna go. It takes a lot of time, but we're gonna do a charity stream. I'm gonna play one of Ukrainian players on stream, and whatever
Okay.
wins goes for the charity for the.
Oh, okay,
war.
okay. You guys gonna play it up?
I think so. Yes, maybe free-handed with like camera and everything. We're trying to set it up. I think it's a.
So you guys play live?
I think
Race.
it's gonna be on the computer, so we're gonna stream it,
Okay.
and then whoever loses wins. He pays everything to the charity, and then we're
Yeah.
gonna match. So
Be good.
Yeah,
takes a
GK
lot of
says
time
great
to
game.
stream, but it's just it's
Daryl
not as
Andrew says,
easy
decent
as
game
it
so
seems.
far.
Especially you need to have like a proper schedule, so to get a good base of people that
Mike
watch.
Where you
Bauer
guys
says, that
gonna
wins seem
stream?
fantastic.
And I think Twitch. I think this is just an idea that comes out, popped out like recently.
You should rent this room. And do, you know, like they don't use it on the weekends usually. You know,
Okay.
just do it here. You know, or make a deal with them.
Mhm.
Yeah, because they're all set up. You know, then it would be
yeah.
no big deal. Then you just got to get the guys
Andrea
here.
getting
Yeah, and then
his
the next big
bluff
one
through
gonna
here.
be the
Double barreling on the
MJ
king turn.
match,
Gets through.
1K, 2K. It's finally will happen, so that's gonna be
Yeah.
fun.
The MJ match.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, because
oh, you're doing a heads up.
yeah,
match.
he challenged me a long time ago, so we finally I think agreed
Where are you guys
to.
gonna play it at?
Maybe actually here we're looking for still.
So you guys gonna play live
Yeah, we're gonna play live.
and no streaming?
Yes, and then whoever loses 15 buy-ins, he
You
wins.
can, okay.
Loses, and then he needs to get a tattoo.
6.
Yeah.
You got to lose
the
15
heck?
buy-ins.
If whoever loses 50 buys, the challenge is ended. Yeah.
But it's a cash game or?
Cash game 1K, 2K, so 200K buy-in.
2,000 from Eric. Full fold.
Tattoo.
Yeah.
What tattoo?
How much money you lost?
Oh,
And
really?
then I was worried because maybe he's like, I'll tell.
And here
tells
we
wizard
go,
and stuff,
Eric.
but then I
Kings
see and
on
he
the
has
button, three
tattoos all
bets,
over
and
the place.
Berkey
I'm like,
defends.
Okay, he gets
With
one
You don't
king
have
four
tattoo?
clubs,
No,
flops
I
a
don't.
flush
That's
draw.
more important.
This
Yeah,
could be
for
a
you it's
huge
really
hand.
important. Huh?
Yeah, he had too much. He can't even tell.
So it's, yeah, one more, no problem. But I think he's good player.
Berkey
We'll
in
see.
really rough shape.
Hopefully it will happen.
Pre-flop.
He said
It's one
after
of the
20,
few
I
flops
think,
that actually gives some equity.
uh,
Flopping two clubs.
You're gonna be
Check
in Vegas
calls
for the
3,000.
World Series?
Yeah, that's why I'm leaving now for
Okay.
like
Well,
2 weeks or so.
the
So
turn
Yeah, me too. I'm
is
gonna
a
go to Italy
10.
with my family. Yeah.
Berkey more likely to have a 10 in this spot.
what's your
Might
flight
slow
connection
down
to
Eric.
Italy? You can go Rome.
We do Amsterdam.
Oh,
Because from Vegas, Amsterdam.
oh wow, Vegas. That's
But Berkey's going to
And
lead right
Amsterdam
out,
Rome.
representing the
Nice.
10.
Because I was looking.
4,500.
I need to go Madrid, and it's always
But you fly from Vegas or
doesn't
here?
matter. I can go for Vegas
Here it's easier.
because I checked, and they don't have direct to Madrid. You need to go like.
Probably from here they have.
Well, River is
Usually
another
late
10.
morning.
Yeah.
Now it's really hard to represent a 10.
There are directly
I think
flights.
Berkey's just going to shut it down now. Check from Berkey. Now it's on Eric. Do you want to value bet your kings here? Kings are probably best, and you might get value from hands like 8s, 9s, jacks that led the turn, trying to protect their equity against ace high. But you would hate to bet and get shoved on.
16,000.
16,000. Trying to get called by a smaller pocket pair, but
I love
Berkey lets it
Amsterdam,
go.
the city, so the vibes. That's where first I tried shrooms too.
Yeah, for sure. It's
Black Queen of Hearts.
a good one.
Well, if they have direct Vegas, Amsterdam, I'll fly like this. It's very nice. And then you have a 1 more hour.
Yeah, I'm gonna do. I'm not sure. No, I think it's gonna be Vegas, Amsterdam.
Wow, that's so easy because I need to go back
With the
some
KLM.
places.
Yeah.
And guess what, guys? If you've been
Amsterdam,
enjoying the game
and
so far,
Amsterdam Rome.
can we have Christian Soto join me in just a moment?
No. He's called.
Very happy to have him with me here in the booth.
6.
The other cards are still there. Raise 600 from Eric. Heads up.
Plexism says this clearly isn't live. Well, it is live, but on a delay.
You're gonna go to Poland?
No, I will bring my parents to Madrid. So we're gonna spend some time, and we're gonna go for the soccer Champions League finals as a surprise for my father.
Oh, okay. What is gonna be the final?
All right.
28
Welcome, Christian.
No, where?
in Paris.
Can't believe I made it. LA traffic is a new beast.
Yeah,
Nice, good one. Real
LA
Madrid,
is always
Liverpool,
notorious
huh?
for
Yeah,
traffic and flight delays.
Nice that
I
they
had a little bit
recovered.
of both today.
Cristiano left, and they still.
Yeah, but welcome to the game. It's been pretty crazy so far. Every hand has been
Are you some
raised,
team
re-raised.
supporter?
Not really. I used to be more.
Yeah, I got to watch a little bit on the
right
way
now, I
here.
just watch like bigger games. I
was,
enjoy it. I think the football
saw
soccer
Berkey make
got
the
a bit
nuts.
better.
Mhm.
in
Saw a
terms
couple
of, like,
people
how fast they play and stuff.
Make some big
for
folds.
sure.
I was like,
Used
oh
to
my,
be a
this,
bit
this
more
game's
like,
tough. Let me get out of here.
tiki-taka play. Yeah.
Limitless, flopping top and bottom here. No one else with much, though.
Yeah.
He's going to bet and take it down.
That wasn't pay-per-view.
If you guys don't know, I believe, Christian, you're good friends with Berkey, correct?
Yeah, I'm friends with Berkey. I'm friends with Andrea. Those are my only friends. Those are my only two friends.
And you do the Solve for Why podcast with
Yeah.
Berkey, which I've listened to and I've really enjoyed.
It's on every day, man. It's on every day. It's pretty nuts.
Oh, little discount.
Victor putting in the 3-bet 8-6 of clubs.
I'll take it.
Limitless defense. Queen 10 of
2000
diamonds.
fold. I'm not.
Low frequency 3-bet with 8-6, but probably wants to knock out the good players behind him.
Limitless out flops. Well, flops the best hand. He already had the best hand. Victor checks back the flop. 8 on the turn.
Yeah, I think this is playing rather standard after Victor chooses to delay bluff with the 8-6, which I think is fine. But then once he turns the 8, it's just going to check down. I think now Victor has a pretty easy bet. He goes with overbet.
Well, Limitless is betting
Yeah, that's 2x the pot.
8,000 here.
Yeah, this is a function of Limitless just assuming that his opponent is just not checking back a hand like Queen Jack twice. And if he's right, this bet is awesome.
Yeah, Limitless is very confident he's ahead here after it's gone check through the flop and turn river 4.
Right. For Victor to combat this play to be profitable, he's going to need to be checking back hands like Queen Jack, Queen 10 himself, which Victor doesn't think is happening enough of the time. Tough spot.
And now Victor is thinking, what are you doing this with?
Right. He's thinking like, is ace 10 possible? Is king 10 possible? How often is he betting those on the turn? I have an 8. I don't want to look stupid. Berkey already made the nuts, but I still fold. Good fold.
Yeah, it's a good fold.
I'm sorry, Victor. I should have told him you're a limited player, because now he
like
knows to
limit.
overbet
I think not
you.
looking silly is a
That's
big
why
part of
that's why I don't like
these
PLO
games.
as much.
You're always worried
I feel
about
like my
looking
hands
silly.
were tight. You know?
Guaranteed Victor hasn't been in
There
those
is
many
effect to that,
spots
right? Like
facing
your
a
friends are watching.
overpot bet on the river.
You know, you just got to play your game. So that is what it is.
So now you have to go play Victor's game.
The
while you're
limit.
It's
yeah.
a really good game, actually. It's people come from all over to play in it.
I might need to get some substances to play to get it to enjoy it.
It's a good one, yeah.
Victor's game is his game?
It's his
My
game.
volume is
he
too low. How
plays
about
in it,
now?
but
Is
he-
this better?
They
told me to yell last time.
First time I played Crazy Pineapple, I liked it a lot.
And then
Yeah,
You
yeah.
changed the
one of the
cards,
producers
a lot
came
of,
and started doing some mixing, like he's a
You might be
DJ in the
able to
back,
make
and
it
then all of a
your-
sudden everybody could hear me, and I was like, okay, well, that's all we needed.
Unlimited.
Yeah, but it's their game, so I don't
Yeah, you should not have to yell.
I'm
I was yelling
probably
hard.
happy, I guess. So
They're like, put the microphone near your mouth. I was like,
Yeah.
yeah,
I was like, it's right there.
Yeah, usually that's as far as it needs to go.
Put
the microphone closer.
Like,
Or change the stud to PLO, and it'd be a lot easier.
because I know only like
Berkey
short deck,
putting in the 3-bet gets called
I
by
know
Victor,
Taiwanese
flopping a
little
set.
bit, that's why I,
There's Taiwanese poker?
yeah.
Wow,
Pretty
I didn't know
tough
that.
board
It's
for
like a
Force to
patience, you
continue
just
with, though.
pick,
1,500 from Berkey.
PLO hand, hold them.
Yeah, this hand
high
should
card.
be
The one
over.
is fun.
Curious, what size did
I
Berkey
played
choose
it
here?
in,
1,500.
15
Just to
into
7 seems like a nice game, but
so
I
like
don't know yet any rules or anything. But
50%
actually, what's funny
pot-ish?
is the first hand I ever played.
Well, the pot was 35.
Okay, yeah, so
Hanks
40%.
was helping me, and
Victor just lets it go.
We actually hit the nuts in first ever hand, and no one actually believed it. So yeah, it was like a warm up before the game starts.
Wow.
We played a little bit. It's just like, okay, so if we have a deuce 7, we should raise, and then re-raise, and everyone thinks we are bullshitting, and then we actually
You actually had it.
hit the
yeah.
nuts. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's because in States, poker has been for so long, so you already came up with so many different
variations,
Yes. Like in China,
Raise?
it's still a bit new, so PLO just comes.
Yeah, yeah.
How much?
5.
Okay. Cool.
Andrea opening under the gun, ace-9. Limitless defends.
Yeah, the triple wheel is a little tricky, which is why you're seeing Andrea checking back a fair amount of the time here. I do like this check back on the flop. Double check back on the turn is fine. And then pretty easy bet on this river. But the triple wheel is really tricky, especially against the blinds, because they just have a slight advantage. And then depending how Victor is playing, he might even have a little bit of like 3-5 suited, some ace-4, ace-2 suited. Nice hand by Andrea. Tough player.
Yeah, these players all came to play.
Yeah, Andrea,
Very impressive so far.
Andrea just came off a big tournament win as well. Always playing Bobby's Room in Las Vegas.
500 maybe?
Yeah.
Also
But
just like
you only play here, or?
Yeah, I only.
very
I
good
play once
looking
a
and
week.
Italian. It's like it's not fair, right? At
Sometimes
some
I go
point, it's
play
just
some
not fair.
serious
Yeah, like what
Yeah.
what did you sacrifice to get
The
here?
real chips,
Yeah.
that's good. Like, you know, often.
Tell us.
Like casino is.
I have to work.
Nicer. Yeah.
You wanna play some World Series?
Yeah, I'm gonna go play. I got a hotel room there. I just got to decide what events to play,
Okay.
so I can just go anytime.
That's you're talking about the 100K bounty one. It should be. Fun.
Yeah. Are you gonna play in that?
Yeah, if I make it on time, yes,
Yeah.
because that's about the time I'm coming back.
Yeah.
You
Sure.
playing cash while you're Tom?
I've never found a good cash game. Maybe you can help me with that.
Andrea runs one.
What?
Andrea runs one to Bellagio.
Oh, really?
Dehouse asked
Oh,
who
yeah.
is commentating. We
That's
got
really
Christian
good.
Soto
Okay. Yeah,
with me and myself, Jeremy
How big's the
Fremlin.
game?
It's like this, so 1-1.
Oh yeah, I think I've heard about it.
Yeah,
It's a good game, huh?
it's really good.
Oh, cool. I got the invite.
Yeah, 100%.
Cool.
Oh, you have a game there?
Yeah,
You?
yeah, it's
Limitless
It's just
putting in
few of us.
light
Yeah.
3-bet on the button,
2,000.
2,000 with Queen 9
Yeah,
off.
I can give you my
Eric
information.
opened with Queen 6 of spades from the cutoff.
Your game running every day?
Yeah, that's not in the book, but Limit is probably just going to try to isolate and play very aggressive. If you guys tuned in last week, Limitless was
Yeah, during World Series.
splash.
Yes,
like
I saw he was
tables
relentless.
every
It
day
was like
for-
GTO out the
You-
window,
You've been running that
and
the whole
he
time.
was getting
Yeah,
in
with
spots
some-
where
guys, yeah.
Oh, nice.
my hand doesn't really matter that much, but I
Anytime you're
think
in Hong
in
Kong or something.
I'm not
just playing your hand out, and I think I can get you to fold.
That's why it's a good
Oh, that'd be
game.
great.
I see.
Yeah.
I see.
That's why it's a good
I'd love to
game.
go to Hong Kong just to see
I
the
remember
games.
one hand where he
Yeah, you
opened
go there a lot.
Jack
Huh?
4
Or you
off.
just know a game that's going
I
got
have
3-bet,
one
then put in the
myself,
4-bet.
but,
We don't like pros, that's why.
Yeah.
Even
He
if
also,
you're
like,
not there, you
slammed
can-
it home with
Yes,
pocket
yes,
fours
of
for the
course.
5-bet.
And the
I
games
mean,
are-
the
all
the
this
guy's
time.
here to play.
Yeah.
The guy's
They
not
like
messing
hold them
around.
there, so they like hold them.
He
still,
will put in the
because
last
US
bet.
feels like
That's
everyone
a
moving
big part of
towards
knowing to hold them is
PLO,
putting in
and
that
then
last
they
bet.
actually, Like,
Yeah.
like 2 cards and good action.
Yeah, I'm getting too old for
And it can be tough,
more than
especially
2
on
cards.
stream. If you put on
Yeah,
you put in
yeah,
the last
only
bet
two-
and you get
it's only
snap
two-
called,
I-
and you kind of look like you have
I
egg on
played
your
in a
face.
PLO tournament, and I'm looking at my hand. I have
it's
to
not
check
easy.
my hand way too many times.
Andrea
not
playing a
many
limp strategy
folding
blind on
warriors
blind.
left.
This is
Yeah.
fine when there's the ante in play.
Usually you have like a PLO,
Berkey's
5-way,
very likely
and
to
then
just
whoever
keep
gets the
barreling
best
here.
hand wins usually. So.
Yeah, that's silly.
He goes for pot, I believe, and his hand's over.
Yeah, only
Nice hand,
2
Berkey.
cards, no
Yeah,
one.
that was nice.
Well, in the U.S., there's plenty of Hold'em players left. All you got to do is go to the World Series, and any non-PLO or Hold'em event has less than 100 players.
The people
You know
want me
what
to
I mean?
sit
That's
down
how
with
you go bracelet
20,000?
hunting.
Yeah.
Play-
You want me to take Limitless's right?
Fields, makes sense.
I mean, maybe one
Like
of
the
these
stud,
weeks for
the
sure.
stud 10K is less than 100
Yeah,
players.
70 players, something like that.
Yeah. So it's a
Yeah, people wants the bracelet.
yeah.
You should
You,
focus
the
on.
very best bracelet events are the dealer's choice when there's like
Oh, okay.
when there's like 20 games.
You pick the game that no one knows how to
Yeah.
play.
And then, yeah. Race.
I guess I need to have like a encyclopedia book with me just to see.
Pretty big raise from Eric. Goes with the 5x, but Berkey's hand's too strong to fold.
5-5-7, pretty good flop for 9s.
Yeah, probably going to see something around like 50 to 67%.
I thought you Jackie.
Berkey, no
Jackie
pair, no
flop.
draws,
That was
lets
the
it
Jackie
go.
flop. Remember? If you raise there, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
5 of clubs? Got it.
Yeah, but those events, most people don't know all 20 games. You know,
For
and
sure.
Most people
it's
don't
really-
know 10 games, I think.
Yeah, and
Players
it's
are
like
talking about the
$10,000
WSOP
and it's less than 50 people
Dealer's
to a
Choice
bracelet.
event.
So that's really how you do it.
I like
That, it's less than 15?
50.
50.
the last World Series PLO final table was fun because I don't really usually rail, but it was nice. It was Daniel, then the Helmut was a very like intense.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was an intense match.
Wow. Oh, so who were you rallying?
No, I was watching it on poker on TV.
What is it? It's just two to me, right?
There's two. I'll make it just for. Also with the empty, so it's here.
Just two more?
Yeah.
Okay. Friendly race.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
Just,
Yeah.
Minimum raise. That's wild.
just clicking buttons.
He says just
Okay.
clicking buttons.
Check.
Queen or Jack 8-9, all diamonds, gets checked to the flop and turn.
Check.
Yeah, pretty easy value bet now for Limitless on this river.
Yeah, I think he did bet the river and Eric just snap
And
folded.
also the dealer's choice and the 1,500 buy-ins is like the cheapest, less than 200 players for a bracelet event. You can have.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I thought this year I'm going to play those games.
You know how to play heavy games or
No, I mean, I feel I'll learn.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
the best way for me to learn is just go and play them.
play? No.
Yeah.
You can watch them. And
Yeah, you get it really
most of
fast.
them are like similar. They just change.
Yeah.
I'll take you over the field anytime. I think that's.
Yeah, thanks, man. They're the tournament fish, or their own breed, you know.
And
Some
also
players
they
do
get
learn
more
just
scared.
by
It feels like it.
playing the
Yeah,
game.
yeah.
And
This
Eric
would be-
does strike me as one of these like
Yeah.
genius players that just they pick up the game and 1 week later they're better than you.
This 5 class. That's my.
They're not in play.
Okay, that's good.
It's very common actually because poker is one of those games where
Maybe not.
you can learn just by seeing
deck?
what other people do and do what they do. As long as you understand why they're doing it, then you can assimilate it into your own game. Now here's a flop.
Yeah, this should check to Berkey, and then Berkey probably with a big little combination. Oh, I'm surprised to see Berkey check it actually on the flop.
One liner to a straight, the nut hearts for Berkey. On the turn, Andrea is open-ended with the jack of hearts. Victor with the king of hearts.
Yeah, but once Victor, I'm curious what Victor's gonna do. He could check raise here sometimes. It's tough though when Berkey bets into into a 4-way pot. It's like how
Yeah.
often is Berkey bluffing here? Can I get him off a 7?
One raise, probably not going to do it after Berkey bets the turn here, if he has something.
Yeah, Andrea has another combination that could possibly get frisky, but he chooses to call thinking that his draw's good.
Well, river 6. I mean, he's probably just going to go check, bet, fold.
Yeah, although Berkey doesn't really rep too many like 8-6 combos or 6-5 combos because those hands he's definitely betting the flop with. But I think this hand's over.
I had the hand with unlimited possibilities. I could raise, I could fold, and I could call. Like 3 options for a good.
Yeah, I mean, if you had to choose one of those two players to have the full house, Andre
just-
would be
just
much more
regular.
likely to have a full
I
house
doubt
than
these guys
Berkey.
wanna play
Right,
bomb-
that's kind
bomb
of what I
box,
was saying.
right?
But then on the other end, Andrea does block a little bit of
I found the
Berkey's
more
bluffs
it's
with
a
his
good
exact
test.
combo, so
When bomb pot
a
time
little bit of
comes,
good, a little bit of
Yeah.
If
bad.
nobody wants to play bomb pot, it's a bad sign. Because it means it's all pros. You know what I mean?
Really? I
Yeah.
like bump
Do you?
I like bumper too.
Okay.
I disagree. I'm not a pro, but I don't like that.
So actually, the game
Yeah, I
over
think
there,
it's the
every dealer
yeah,
change, we do
it's the
bumper.
opposite.
That's how. Okay. Yeah.
Bomb
That's how this
Pots
game will
Incorporated.
sometimes run. When I thought when it's pro heavy that people don't want to do bomb pots. You know why?
I was there the first
Nobody's
time
ever
bomb
written a
pots
book
were
on
like
bomb
invented. I
pots.
believe
It's a bomb pot book.
at
Are
least
they not in
the
Dole
Reno
Bronson
Pepper
Super
Mill
System?
Yeah.
claims
He doesn't have the bomb
that
pot.
they
chapter.
invented it first. And they had a bomb pot dealer button with an actual bomb that rotated. And they claim it was him. They
That's-
claim it was them.
That's awesome. I would love just to see a button with a bomb on it Like, that's just the definition of action, right?
Yeah, there was literally the standard dealer button, and then there was a bomb pot button. So there was two, and they were rotating around the table. Jimmy, who used to be the room manager, claims it was 100% him, and that's it. But let's get back to this hand.
Ace-king versus ace-king, and the way the game has been playing, these
Around
two could put in a lot of money pre-flop.
That's not a
It's kind of unexciting for us because we both see that they have the same hand,
What's
but
Very
that
tilted.
card?
get rid of it. It's bad. It's not scanning, so we're destroying it.
let's see how it goes down.
Heads up.
Well, Victor just calls the 4-bet, so here we go. Ace-king versus ace-king.
Yeah, this is very likely to start with a small bet on the flop, something like quarter pot.
5,000. 135 total.
And you see it there from Andrea, very studied. 5,000, quarter pot. Victor's hand's too strong to fold. Clearly going to be continuing most of the time here, if not always, and there's the call. Pending card, this might go quarter-quarter on turn. Very likely
Well,
to go quarter-quarter here.
Victor picks up diamonds.
Yeah, I expect Andrea to follow through with another quarter bet. Checking's not the worst. Also, your hand is pretty showdown driven, but quarter bet is rather popular. He comes with third, just about.
9,000.
Again.
Now,
Yeah, Victor's hand's too strong. Go ahead.
is Andrea expecting to get an overpair to fold at some point with these, at least with the turn bet? Maybe he's going to fall up on the river.
It's kind of one of those where he's just playing his range rather than worrying too much about Victor, because it's like, well, his range is just so strong. Sometimes he gets Victor to just make mistakes with hands like Jack 10, etc. You know, maybe 8s folds or something like that. Obviously, now this is very likely to end where everyone gets their money back.
Yeah. 30,000 left for Andrea. Let's see what sizing he goes on the river if he gets checked to.
I think he's going to be all in.
10 seconds.
Yep, all in would be a very reasonable bet.
Oh, I'm surprised to see Victor come out with a bet here. But his hand, he basically doesn't want the hand to go check and lose value to queens. However, this king is not good for Victor's overall range, so he should mostly be playing check. But here we go, chop it up.
16,000 in a call.
Guys, so how often you wanna go with bomb pots? I don't care. It will be fun. Up to the table because it's.
What's your preference?
Whatever.
Yeah,
Honestly, whatever you guys want to do.
Every 10,
Victor-
20 minutes? I don't know. I don't know how it works. Like,
Well, we just did the collection pot with it, so
Yeah.
usually it would be when the collection pot comes through.
sounds good. Yeah,
Okay.
it's fun. Many players, someone gets.
The bomb pot? Yeah, every time. It's a
Sometimes bomb
We
pots
used
cause
to,
real
at the
blood.
beginning of the game, flip for stack, so then if the
I've
full
seen
table is
plenty
tilted
of
and one guy
players
is ready up,
Not play
then
many
the
hands
game
throughout
is
the
on.
night.
That's,
And then the
That's a
bomb
sick
pot,
one.
they get stacked.
That's a sick one.
And then they have a
I would
bad
just rack.
taste going home.
I mean, no, yeah,
not
sometimes you
saying
don't
it's
have
me.
enough.
I would just rack.
Sometimes you don't have enough seats, so yeah, the winner leaves actually,
Yeah.
and then he's like happy, and everyone else is just
Tilted.
okay. Time to get to the action.
That's funny.
Yeah, I mean, the bomb pots can be very tempting. You go into it and you're saying, well, I'm just not going to get involved
Yeah.
unless I get like
But
the
then you
stone
have a
nuts,
sick
and then
game, 'cause
something
everyone
happens
is
where you do
losing.
get involved and lose.
The problem is that, you know, Jeremy, sometimes you get the stone nut blocker. And then, you know, what are you going to do? You're like, well, I have the ace of spade. I'm all in. And the guy's like, call. King high flush. You're just
Oh,
like,
yeah.
That was from the Dole
Yeah.
Bronson super
All right.
system.
Oh, that trick? That
I see, like, it's just a
Yeah,
too
but
tempting
let him do
Oh,
spot.
there you go.
His hand.
Yeah, I'm one of those.
He,
The
did he
double
talk
board
about it in
bomb
that
pots
book?
are
Or did
something else. You played
no,
some
no,
of those?
no, he talked more.
You know, I've never
That- that's
played
the
the
hand I
double
think
bomb
he
pot.
won, like, one of the
I've
biggest,
had
Yeah,
people
yeah,
ask
that
for
was
it
his
though.
signature
The
hand.
double board
Yeah.
PLO
I
bomb
think
pot.
in
That's
his
the one
book
you
will
need.
tell,
That's the one you
I
need to
do not
spread at
advise
the
to play
at
that
the
hand.
live.
That's most likely.
100%.
That would be
I was
nuts.
struggle for.
I'm sure it'd create a lot of action.
Okay.
The players are asking if more players are coming. More players are coming.
Yep.
You know how hard traffic? I was even late. And I'm getting paid to be here.
Can you sell me some
I hope
ones?
they don't fire me.
Yeah, sure.
And Eric was talking about it earlier, where these high-stakes games can be very difficult to put together.
Always.
So looks like we're gonna
Especially,
play
yeah,
Klein.
because it's high stakes, and
Oh, okay.
especially when you put out the list and everyone knows who's playing, people can get
I heard Wayne
uncomfortable
say
if
he'll be here in a half hour.
the game seems really tough.
No, I just heard Wayne say it.
So there's always a balancing game that you have to play as far as putting these games together.
Absolutely. It's one of those where everyone, you know, these players are
just
putting in a
winning
lot of
some
money.
pots.
Yeah.
And
Wait, just the small ones.
The silent assassin.
It's good to.
Oh yeah, they were just talking about it. I guess Berkey heard Wayne tell him. So we got 2 people coming.
It's like if you have one guy where he says, "Well, if these 2 people play, I'll play," and someone else says, "Well, if that guy plays, I'll play," and you have so many people doing that, and then suddenly one guy doesn't, and then you can kind of create a chain effect
You got
where
a little
suddenly a
bit
lot of
unlucky
people
at
don't
the
play.
flash draw.
yeah, that's why
Fresh off
putting
the
the
course.
games together is a little bit difficult. It's a balancing act, like you said, and we see Bill Klein enter
You
the
look like a man
building.
who had a good round.
He was in front of me with his Austin Martin.
Welcome, Bill Klein, retired businessman and current philanthropist.
The man is incredible.
Yeah.
Can you imagine playing for this amount of money, and whatever you win, you donate. Whatever you lose, you donate for years on end.
Yeah. Yes. I mean, I can only imagine, I guess, is what I can say. Because, I mean, I still get upset sometimes when I lose. And I can only imagine what it feels like to basically always lose.
But for him, it's winning.
Yeah. I guess for him, it's winning. I mean, I guess he's playing just for the love of the game and the competition.
That's where we need to make it. We need to make it there, Jeremy. Once we make it there, Jeremy, we're just it's great. You're not doing, you know, there's no balancing act
Right.
of who is playing against who. It's like, no, just I want to sit.
win.
Yeah. Top and bottom for Andrea. Checks it over. Top and bottom doesn't always check raise the flop, so I wouldn't be surprised if we see a check call. Yep. Andrea plays well.
Pretty brutal turn card. Still ahead, though. Goes check, check. And with that check back, Limitless is probably just done with the hand.
Yeah, especially on this river.
What?
You got me excited. Yeah, I wish.
It's always funny when the 2 players in the hand give each other a wry smile before one bets.
Oh, I didn't turn it off by accident, did I? Is it on?
Bill Klein, it is on. I hear you. As you see the beautiful table, Bill Klein's going to be taking seat 1, it seems.
6.
We are playing.
When was the last time you got mad at a
Bill,
game?
nice to meet you.
At a
Victor.
game?
Like, you know, you said, oh, sometimes I
Oh.
get mad.
Hello,
I
young man.
get mad playing all sorts of
good
games,
luck today.
poker or otherwise, but I don't. I hide it. I just hold it inside.
Nice.
It was my
Like
small hand.
I still get mad playing
What
video
were you
games
playing, Bill?
if I lose.
Which course were you just playing?
I mean, it's just I'm
No,
just
You're just very
competitive.
competitive, right?
Yeah,
All you-
but I recognize that, and I just bottle it inside and put on a smiling face.
I don't know how healthy that is.
I have no choice. I have no other
What are you ending
thing I
with?
can do, because no matter what I do,
What are you ending with? That's
I'll
the
still
question.
get upset. And so
You need a tilt room. You ever seen one of those? Where
just
it's
a
like-
room where I can
okay.
just punch the
I
walls.
was gonna say,
and
Yeah,
Just
just like
like
have
time
a
and
bat
balance
with
in the future.
watermelon and you just start smashing.
Yeah.
Those are the ones you
Oh,
need.
I remember YouTube. I saw a lot of.
Maybe
big
Bill
hands,
Klein has one of
with,
those,
user.
and that's why he just doesn't care. He's just so calm.
Oh yeah, Bill Klein is just unbelievable as far as that goes. Always with a calm demeanor.
600.
Limit is coming in with a king 7.
5. We got 5 of these.
Yes.
I want to see Limitless's charts. That's the that's what I want to see.
Friendly.
Yeah, these are all pretty standard. Andrea could mix in some 3-bet with the ace-4 suited, probably around 50% of the time. Ace-jack-off's not really going to squeeze too often from the big blind. Now, I think big blind has advantage on given the middle cards. I think I want to see Eric be betting. And given the way he plays, I'm not surprised if we see it.
A little something for everyone. Andrea open-ended, Limitless with a pair, Eric with top pair.
Eric chose to check call, which is cool.
Someone must have something.
Oh wow, that's a 7 for limit.
5,000.
5,000.
And Limitless is not going to let it get checked through. Bets his 7, 5,000.
I think I would have liked to see Eric come with a block bet on this 7. He's the one that probably has the most 7Xs, given he defended from the big blind and then check called the turn. So just leading for a block on the river 7 is probably pretty good. But little did he, good for him that he didn't, and now he has a chance to get away. Let's see if he does. Wow, that's a good fold.
I had a 7.
That is a good fold because Limitless is not repping a whole
Andrea,
lot
nice to meet you.
on the river 7. Basically saying I have a 7.
Big
It's
pots.
really interesting
Sometimes shows.
if
Sometimes.
Limit is
Mallet
thinking
to the
about his bluffs in that
7s.
spot,
You
given
got a 7.
how
Lucky
frequent
7.
his
Solid.
opponents do have a 7 between Andrea and
Depends on
the
my
big blind,
multi-fair.
Eric. So
Usually pay-per-view right now is.
Eric thought it wasn't enough at the
Especially
time,
that it's
and good for him. That was a really good fold. It's like hard to slow play hands and then like make big
1,000?
folds.
1,000.
Right. You feel compelled to call
Right.
because
1,000 discount.
it's like, well, I should have put in a lot more money earlier.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's
With
like
the
and-
discount, they all can
Yeah.
call, but they have
Yeah.
not good cancel.
Exactly.
Eric's too good for that.
Well, King, Jack, Deuce, 2 diamonds. Victor with the diamond draw. Berkey with middle pair.
Yeah, Victor does have a hand that could just barrel 3 times. His diamonds don't really interact with any relevant diamonds, so the lowest diamonds here do get to triple it. Berkey can't go anywhere, obviously, with middle pair and the second flush draw backdoor.
Heads up.
I'd like to see Victor just bet again. His hand definitely can't check call if Berkey ever folds like a hand like ace-10 or something like that. It's definitely good for him.
55. 5,500.
Well, he heard you. 6,500. And can Berkey hold on here with middle pair?
It's a tough spot because the queen is now negative because he's blocking hands like queen 9. He's blocking hands like queen 10. He does have the queen of diamonds, which now becomes negative, but Berkey's a little bit too sticky. This breaks off. He might have to triple it. I wouldn't mind seeing it.
If he triples here, is he representing a hand like ace king, king jack, aces?
I think he could go as thin as like king queen. So I think he could bet something in the neighborhood of like 12,000, 13,000. King queen, king jack, because he just flatted, so it's like he doesn't have too much ace king hands.
Okay, I missed the pre-flop action.
8,000 might not be enough. Berkey's a little bit too much of a curious cat. I've played a couple hands with Berkey. I don't know if he's gonna fold.
I think the 8,000 was meant to fold out non-paired hands. Hands like queen hand or queen 10,
Right, like the ace 10,
big-
queen 10, queen 9.
bigger
hands.
diamonds.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, Berkey just doesn't like folding, man.
Berkey,
I feel your pain, Victor. I feel your pain. It's just like, it's Berkey. You look at his hand and you're just like, how, man? You have a queen and a diamond. You're supposed to fold. But the man he's just curious, man. You don't bluff Berkey. This is bad. Bad for business.
he is sticky. I agree with you.
It's like, you know what? I'm like, Berkey, why'd you call? You had a queen of diamonds. He's like, I don't know, man. I got a good price. That's as far as it goes. It's like, I got a good price and I have a jack. He's not, you know, he's a great player. But he's very sticky. As we see the chip counts. Go ahead, Jeremy.
Wow, Limitless sitting far and away the most, 420,000. Victor bringing it up at about 150. And look at these V-pips. Limitless, 66% of hands. Berkey, 48, bringing in second place.
The players are playing some pots today.
And Limitless, the big winner also. And now remember, Limitless is the online crusher. And he's sitting at 66% V-pip, not something you see every day.
That's pretty wild. He's just going to splash around and push edges. I'm excited to see it.
He goes, well, enjoy it. And I realized I should leave, so I leave. And I get outside, and my dilemma is, I wake up, and my dilemma is, he said enjoy it.
Remember, guys, if you're liking the stream so far, please leave a like and subscribe. Every little bit goes a long way to help the show.
Tell people I have a sandwich. So I did. So, I mean, it took me like 30 minutes in the morning. I'm in the shower, and I'm thinking through this. I go, I'll cut the sandwich in half. I'll eat half the sandwich, and I'll take the other half, and I'll put it in a baggie. And that way, if I ever run into Paul McCartney again in my dreams, I can tell him.
Looks like King 10
versus
Ace 10. Check through on the 477.
It was a great sandwich. In my mind, it was a great sandwich.
That's awesome.
But I knew where it came from. I mean, my family had just been over to visit my niece over in Hawaii.
Berkey choosing to bet on the jack turn. Limitless calls with ace high.
Down at SoFi.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I'm just so intrigued about this sandwich story with Bill Klein. I don't even know what's happening.
Sometimes you get a dream, you go, where
did
this come from?
Well, looks like Berkey is going to give up.
Yeah, good give up. Limitless had an ace.
This way nobody will know how it was stupid dream I had.
So you should repeat your story.
Please repeat the sandwich story.
It was a story.
I'll feel better.
For all the viewers, you missed a very good story.
Have any of you guys ever kept a dream journal?
You mean like a liquid dreaming, like that?
No. When you dream, most people dream at night, but you just don't remember the dreams. So if you wake up and write them down.
Yeah, exactly. Then you can actually keep it. That's right. Because you have like for a short span of memory.
That's right. That's right. And it's pretty interesting. Most people have done it at some point in their life.
I'd be
Didn't Bill just sit down?
Yeah, it's unfair. I was going to say, welcome to the game. Bill sits down, 2 red aces, 600 on the button. Gets called in 2 spots.
You need to look at your hands.
And in action flop 2, 9-10 queen. Victor, open-ended. Limitless with top pair and a gut
Sometimes I dream
shot.
a poker hand, so I don't know if it's good. I don't know.
Do you really?
Sometimes if I have a bad session.
Yeah, I die a lot in my dreams.
So far, I do like
bet a lot?
Bill's sizing.
Yeah, I mean, I wake up before I actually die.
Chooses a little bit bigger.
A lot.
Amount of
A
gut
lot.
shots there are. Turn comes
So
a
maybe
6
those
of
are just the
spades,
ones
so
you
I can
remember.
see
Yeah, that's true.
Another roughly
If you wrote more
2/3
dreams
pot
down,
size
maybe
bet.
you had
Anywhere in that
a
vicinity.
lot of pleasant dreams that you don't remember.
That's true.
That 4K.
So that's when you're immortal.
5K range.
Man, maybe. Just wake
6
up.
doesn't change much. Brings in 7-8. Yep, Bill bets big, 7,000.
Wow, that's bigger than I thought was going to happen, but still, Victor's hand's a little bit too good. That's a very nice river.
Total brick.
Oh, that's good. Nice hand.
Check, check.
I think Bill missed out on
That's
some
a pretty
value
good
there,
dream,
but
man.
I gotta go.
good first hand for Bill.
Thank you so much. You've been a wonderful audience.
I think the Paul
20,400.
McCartney's peanut butter
Going
jelly sandwich
to
dream would make a good short
His
story.
favorite charity.
You would think so, right?
Yeah, that would make a good short story.
Good, I didn't raise pre. That would be.
When he was telling it to us, I thought there was going to be a punch.
I thought it was a joke. I thought it was
Yeah.
definitely something he read on the
Sounds like
internet.
something I would say.
Yeah.
He delivered it well.
Yeah, but it
Yeah.
it was too good to be just a dream.
I was fully expecting a dad joke punchline.
Usually I walk in with some kind of a golf joke and make it sound like it just happened.
Yeah. Yeah, I was waiting for something like there was no milk or.
Raise a 600.
Shit.
Re-raise 2,000.
Did Limitless
The
3-bet him?
volume.
Limitless is just
fly
relentless
fly
in
out
his
and
spot
do it.
right now.
That's what I kind of thought. That's
Yeah.
what I remember.
This is the
yeah.
second time he 3-bets Eric, I believe.
I might
with
get stuck
very
here if we
wide
play after
hand,
stream,
and
but
Eric just
that's
lets it
fine.
go.
So
Eric
you
needs
do
to
the,
start firing in some 4-bets
Which
if
service do you use?
word gets back
so
to
I fly in
him
with
that
jet sweep,
Limitless
but
is
usually
just
the last blade
unrelenting.
is too early.
Oh,
One
Me to
thing
take
I've
west, I'll
noticed
take, like, southwest.
watching a lot of streams is
Yeah,
you
the
can
same. I
3-bet
do the same.
relentlessly, and
I got to try this.
most
jet
players
sweep.
will
That's
not
great one.
JS
play
and
back
Chroma,
at you
that's unbelievable.
still.
Jet
They have
And
like
it's
the
something,
Klein,
That's
also
jet
good
sweep.
for
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
That I've thought about in my own game, where I'm thinking like, I don't want to 3-bet this guy
So
over and over
beauty
again
is
because
just
he's going to
like
start 4-betting me
show up
back.
10 minutes
But
before you take off.
in reality,
No
it
security
takes
check?
a lot for someone to start 4-betting back.
You get out, that's
This is
it.
what happened. Somewhere around 2019, everybody started 3-betting. And we're still not at the everybody started 4-betting part.
A bus, no?
That's what's happening.
Yeah, you could play totally right, yeah.
Everybody started 3-betting, you know, everybody's like, oh, I got King Jack suited, I got Ace Queen
So you got
offsuit,
here
I got 9s, I'm going to 3-bet you, and
Yeah,
you're not
because
going to do
now
nothing.
I went to
And
see
now
friend
we're
of
at a
mine.
stage
Yeah,
where,
I flew to like.
well, what you
LAX.
going to do? You're going to have to start 4-betting these people.
On
King
that
Jack
way.
suited starts
I think
looking
I
pretty
landed
good when
it.
someone starts 3-betting you a lot. Oh, it might shoot you up.
Yeah, no.
Maybe a little bit late, like 11:30 actually. Yeah. I think we took off at 10:40.
check queen.
Okay.
Oh, you win. Nice one.
Yeah, the problem is late night. The latest is 6:30, something like that.
Something like it depends. OC I think has a later flight. Burbank sometimes does.
So see is Orange Count.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think like 7:45 is like the latest. I've played the Friday game here and taken jet sweep back
No,
a
okay.
couple of times.
Don't worry.
But usually starts like on time. We started late today.
Yeah, I apologize. I think that's a
The
little
players
different.
You didn't hold
discussing
us up.
travel plans back to Las Vegas, Nevada. It's a quick flight if you can avoid traffic. And if you have TSA pre-check, which I don't, because I'm a fish, it seems.
Oh.
I think I might have to get it if I'm gonna be here every Friday. They might get me. It's like
Yeah.
It's like $100.
And what does it do
You
for
gotta
you?
play a lot of,
You get to cut the
World
line.
Series.
Oh,
think so.
yeah.
It's almost like
pretty good.
It's almost like Six Flags, but better.
That
Oh.
first event that's coming, event number 2, the 100K.
Cutting the
Yeah.
line does feel nice.
That's
Yeah.
gonna
But-
be interesting.
Yeah,
That does sound
100
good.
bucks.
It's like
Instead of
Flash
monthly or
Pass. It's
Yeah,
it's really what it is.
75K buy-in or 100K buy-in.
And you don't have to
75K
take off your
prize
shoes.
pool, 25
Oh,
bounty. Not
geez,
this
sign
year,
me
just
up.
regular.
Which is great, because if
regular
I was a woman
Yeah.
and I had to take off my shoes like with
You're
no
not gonna
socks or
out?
nothing,
Yeah,
that's
25K.
not nice. I'm just like
Ah,
snap
25K
TSA
bounty.
pre-check.
Oh,
There's gonna be a
wow.
lot of strategy when somebody's short stacked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if
All of
you
a sudden you're gonna land with 3 people calling,
It's,
4 people calling,
yeah.
because the 25K is on.
Yeah.
Wow.
But if someone like gets a lot of bounties and his stack got shorter, then it's crazy too, because everyone wants to.
No, it's not.
It's not as
progressive.
up?
It's not
No, it's not
progressive.
progressive.
Okay.
What do they allow rebuys in that one?
I think it's a 1 rebuy, but I'd have to look at the sheet.
I think
Because
you're
if
right.
they allow rebuys, you could trap on the first day. You could
Current
overcall
rebuys are
with
not
ace
like.
king and stuff. And,
I mean, you probably just should anyway.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you get
Strategy definitely has to
knock-
change.
So your bounties
Wow,
don't
you're
stack
playing
up.
for
If
your
you like bust someone,
Race.
you still have a 25K bounty.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
could
You
actually-
basically get to take it right off the
You
table.
could have a pretty good event and never actually getting the money.
Right.
Yeah, that's the weird part.
You knock 3 or 4 people out, you're probably gonna cash.
Fun players like the format because you can always.
Yeah. Everybody likes a rebate.
Yeah.
500 from Andrea. Out of
In
the
general,
cutoff,
those-
still
that
defending with
structure
Jack
is pretty bad,
4.
though, because the rake is so heavy.
The
But, like, for
ante
the
causes
hundreds.
some
Well,
wide
'cause
defense ranges.
You have to remember
from the
that
big
like
blinds,
you can
especially when
only
your opponent
win
goes 2.5x.
so much of the bounty prize pool.
Instead of
So
the
basically,
3,
25% of the prize pool is
You are defending
unwinnable,
pretty aggressively.
but it's still being
Bill
rigged.
pretty used to probably playing wide big blind
Yeah.
defense ranges with
Yeah.
Well, that's a
antes,
good
given
point.
that he plays
Yeah.
a lot of the
So
high
like, that format
rollers,
usually
a lot
sucks,
of
but for a high roller, it's
MTTs.
not that bad because the rake's relatively low.
And they don't
do
have
they
much high
charge us,
rollers
right?
with
think so,
bounty.
yeah.
I think
That's the
it's
first time
first
I've
time,
seen it.
yeah.
That's a good point. In tournaments,
They're probably
that
gonna televise
very,
that one
very
for
small
sure.
pre-flop raise
It's
gets
a fun
called a
one.
lot.
It'd be interesting
By
if
the
you
big
get
blind.
serious as well.
I think they did the
So
big
maybe
one
Bill
in
is in that mode right now.
EPT with the mystery bounty.
It's a little bit
Yeah,
interesting, right?
well,
Because
the World
as the
Series has a
stacks
big
get
mystery bounty
deeper,
this year.
Oh, too?
you actually
It's a
play a little bit
$1 million
tighter because there's
Wow.
more streets
$1
to
million
play with the
mystery
wide
bounty?
range.
It
Whereas
Wasn't
like
the
if the stacks
mystery,
are
so
shorter,
someone
So you can
can
win
defend.
1
So you
million?
knock somebody out, you
you
pull
can
a,
defend pretty
can win 1
aggressively
million?
because
Yeah.
you get to
What
realize the entirety of your
the heck? What's the
equity
buy-in?
pretty often when you flop any
not a
piece,
lot.
and then there's
Gonna
like
be
a sweet
popular,
spot.
right?
for
Yeah,
it.
I think 2,500 or less maybe.
It's like
Oh,
you,
wow.
you have to try to play with it. At some
Multiple days,
point,
obviously.
Yeah.
And then you have to make day 2 to be.
and I'm sure
to
Bill's in
qualify
there.
for the bounty.
He's going to
The
mix
one's
it
going
up.
to be huge.
Yeah, it'll be massive for sure.
Bill is another
Mystery
sticky
bounty
player,
format's fun.
I've noticed.
100%.
Listen, man, like we have 6 sticky
we
guys here.
started, right?
This is
Yeah,
nobody
I
here
think
wants to fold.
the
Right.
recipes had
And
the
then when they
idea
do
for a long
fold,
time,
it's
but
like the
they weren't
correct fold with
executed
King Jack on the King High board by
Yeah,
Andrea.
that was crazy.
Win that does that, but
It's like, okay, how do you win?
That one
One
time
guy's
they
calling
actually
correctly
just,
with the
like,
Queen of
move the
Diamonds in
bounty
his
right
hand,
away.
and that's a bad
You
card.
can do
Another
whatever you
guy's
want.
folding top
Yeah,
pair
and I
correctly
think
when it's a
somebody
good card
puts,
on the
like,
turn.
big
I don't know what's
bounty
The
happening.
100K right off the
right off the
yeah,
bat,
right off
it's
the
like
bat.
everybody's going,
Oh,
that-
okay.
That kills the rebuy, you know. I
No,
like-
no, no. You can't.
Oh.
You have to be in the money
Queens
before
for
the bounties.
Berkey.
I get it.
So you have to make day 2.
Five.
Yeah.
I like the format a lot that win the button. Whoever wins the button get another one.
Bellagio used to
And
run
then
that
it's
event.
like if you get a good table, like 3 aggressive
sorry.
players, you always
Yeah, all
keep
players
it,
with a
you
pretty
keep it on
decent
your
hand,
side.
yeah.
It's pretty fun.
Wait, you don't have to cash.
I
Collect
don't know
your
what
money.
Victor
So
has.
you
Yeah.
never
Just make day 2. I think it's
you
like
never get the
45%
button.
Really?
Yeah.
No, I'm getting
I'm
off them,
joking.
but
I'm joking.
it's actually it's like if it's like 3
A
players
set
left,
for
Yeah, yeah.
Bill
it
and
matters so
Berkey
much
with the
because
overpair.
Yeah.
it's like a volleyball.
Yeah, this is
you
pretty
wanna keep the
dangerous for
possession
Berkey
going.
here on the multi-way low board with the big
No, I
with the
got like
blinds
I had
still
I
involved.
think
753 is rather
Doc
dangerous
Fog
for
was
him.
on my side,
Bill chooses
someone
to don't
else.
play,
It
which
was
is fine.
like long time ago online tournament, and
They call
like
it.
It's a
a
mixed
couple
spot for
hours
Berkey. He
we
does
have,
mix in checks
always
and
on the
bets here.
side. I was
Probably
either
Queen of
cut off
Spades.
or
I'd probably
button
mix in
and
some
just-
checks. No Queen of Spades. Probably mixing in more bets. Let's see what Berkey chooses.
5,000.
5,000 for the overbet. But,
need to
okay.
free bet.
Overbet on the turn, and if Bill raises, nope, he's just going to call.
I do like Bill just calling after facing
You
the
don't play the
overbet.
blind,
Yeah,
so
I think a raise would just be seems
You
so
don't
strong.
pay the blind.
River
Let you out
King.
the
Exactly, and
button,
it's
yeah.
huge.
Probably gonna
It's
see
huge.
Berkey
Yeah.
block or
Perfect
check
call.
here. Block in the vicinity of like 4,500, 5,000, or it's going to check. Probably going
Heads
to
up
lean
is
block,
brutal. If
given
you
Berkey's,
win the
Berkey's
button,
tendencies.
keep-
Wow, yeah.
Does choose check. Now
You
when
play
Bill
with
does
double,
bet,
right?
Berkey's going to be asking himself, does Bill bet worse hands for value? Which the answer to that is probably going to be no.
12,000.
And does Bill
Yeah.
does Bill have enough bluffs?
Remember, Bill snap called that overbet on the turn.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was afraid of that.
12,000 and a quick call from Berkey. And welcome to the game, Bill.
So if
Sit down,
you
first
bust
hand
somebody
aces.
and day
A
one
few
you
minutes
get
later,
your bounty
gets
chip,
a
right?
set of fives.
Aces,
There's no
fives.
bounty chips until you make day 2.
Nice.
Oh, so they
Oh.
don't count and they won.
That
Right.
really
Wow.
changes the game.
Yeah.
Okay, so you don't.
So you want to build stacks to go into day 2, so you can bust people.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah, be deep is very, very important.
That's what I was going to say. It really changes strategy
Yeah.
day one if you're given.
Yeah, no, you collect no bounties day 1.
I have one card. I will try to play with one, but it's gonna be hard. It's,
Sorry about that.
no
Raise the
problem.
500.
No problem.
So day one plays exactly like a regular
Yep.
tournament.
Yep.
Re-raise, 2,500.
Limitless putting in the 3-bet, ace-queen on the button against Berkey's under the gun open. And Andrea out of the blinds with ace-king.
Really surprised to see a flat here.
No, he 4-bet.
Oh, okay, good.
That's good.
Sorry.
Thank
Yep,
I
hands
had a
over.
good one.
Nice hand, Andrea.
No, you didn't.
10,000 and
Like,
a
maybe
quick
not good
fold.
enough for 10K.
from
Depends.
Limitless.
And
Depends.
you think on this one they'll put
Good enough to raise.
custom bounty
What's
chips
offsuit?
with the player's picture on it?
Probably not.
Wouldn't that be cool though?
Yeah.
Look, I got Barkey's head.
I don't think they'd be able to.
Lot
There's
of
not enough
money
time
with
to
Yeah,
know
yeah.
who's playing and who's not.
It's only, I mean, it's such a big buy-in, there won't be that many players.
Right, that's true.
It'd be a nice
Like
touch.
7
Yeah.
anytime.
So it's going to be one the first, second, wherever
Yeah.
tournament, right? They usually put one better.
This is the longest I think I played without hearing Chinese spoken.
You hear what?
Without hearing Chinese.
I know, right? Is that annoying you too?
Yeah.
I was like, I mean,
I can
I
translate
was almost
little
going to
bit,
say
but
something like,
me too. I needed some backup. But I didn't want to.
I have a little bit advantage because I understand some, but not as much yet.
3,
Just I know
5,
numbers and the
10,
card names and
2
stuff.
clubs. Check around on the flop. We don't know what Victor has.
Yeah, like English only table.
Ace is negative though. I don't expect any of the blinds to start betting on the turn ace. If Berkey does, it should be for a big size. I don't love this size, to be honest. Most of their sizings are going to be like a small block or a pot size or an overbet here. Don't really love the half pot.
They all speak English.
See what
is the
happens.
funny thing.
Yeah, right. If you can.
1,000 from Berkey.
I know we'll all be working for them someday.
I know.
But not today.
That's fine.
That's so
One
funny.
time I had
Berkey
German players
with
on
the
the
double
table,
gut
and
shot,
they were speak
7-4,
German between the
maybe
hands, so
6
like,
or
oh, I
deuce
had
for a
this
straight.
one, this guy probably is tight.
Victor
But I can
folds.
speak German myself, but they didn't
Unless
knew about it.
Andrea's
But on
gonna
the break,
take
I
it
just
down.
like
Yep. Nope.
came up to him and
That's it.
said
It
like
wins.
hello in
Yeah, it
German.
gets through.
Like, oh,
Yeah, Andrea just thinks that the turn ace is not going to be bluffed
It's
at a high
normal
enough
in Europe,
frequency
though,
for
for
Berkey.
people to
Makes
speak
the
multiple
fold.
languages. I'm
Yeah, if you live
surprised.
different countries.
I bet you those guys were so belligerent they didn't care. You know what I mean? You know, one player might speak German, but
Still don't love the bet.
I'll
size
go
for Berkey,
double
but he's
then.
still my friend. It's okay. It's okay. We're still friends, Berkey. It's fine.
Let's it up a bit. Good.
Thank you. And 200 more for the big one.
is that double straddle?
Yeah.
Straddle.
The double straddles on from Limitless.
Race.
Raise to 2,000.
2000, that's fair.
That is a man who
I'll
loves
give
action. He's
it
already
a
playing
shot.
66% of his hands anyway, but he wants to put on the double straddle.
Well, that's how you make sure you keep it up, because then you can't fold. You're you know? You're in
Yeah.
the big blind, have to defend the double straddle.
Well, deuce 3-7. Queen Jack high is best right now. Check through on the flop.
Yeah, Limitless might take this away. Let's use a check again. Oh no, he's in position. Excuse me.
2,500.
These low connected cards definitely favor Limitless's calling range, and Eric just gonna let
It's
it go.
all over you.
That was a good board for me.
Yeah.
We have
Good board for you.
5, 2 pairs, oh, 4. Raise will be tricky, but then I'll have to think a little bit.
So many interesting like characters at the table, right? You have like Eric who has a mushroom hat, and he's like a super boss of business. You have Bill who's giving all his money away if he wins or loses. You have a Versace man here, like you have Victor who's like a crusher in the home games and whatever. And then this is like Andrea's Italian and playing all the games in Vegas. Like, what's happening?
Poker games are often like that, where everyone is on the same island, but they got there in very different ways.
1,000.
Check on the flop. We don't know what Limitless has. Victor turning a 3.
Yeah, sometimes you could keep betting through the 3. Unlocking hands like Queen 10, King 10, Jack X is that fold. But he thought he had enough showdown value to check the back. Unsure how often he's going to be calling here.
4,000.
Yeah, he's pretty much thinking.
Tough call.
Yeah, thinking
Call
like,
here with bottom pair.
yeah, 8-10, King 10, Queen 10. That's what he's thinking about. Would he choose this size with the Jack? Probably not, unless it's like exactly King Jack. But he does lose to a fair amount of aces. And Victor does decide to fold.
They're holding 2 setups for us.
Players asking, not asking, but we've got some new setups. You know, these cards they're delicate.
Yeah.
And expensive, man. Tom Wheaton over
First
there
stack,
charging
I'll
like
free bet.
$100 a pack.
It's a big stack to
Yeah.
He's probably rich. Fade of spades, holla to them.
Well, they have no competition, right? These are the only cards that do what they do.
We gotta open up a business.
Yeah.
600. 6.
They told me to be excited today, like be exciting today. They're like, look, Jeremy is like, he's calm and he's gonna like talk, you know, very eloquently and stuff. We need you to be like spicy, Chen, today. You know, last week I was like very analytical, breaking down the hands, and you know, we were really locked in. But today, they're like, look, if we have 2.
Today just go crazy.
No, they're like, if you have 2 analytical guys in there, people are just gonna like too much. You know, it's like it's like crazy. So they're like, yo, today you can say whatever you want.
Dial it up.
Yeah, I mean, they literally walked in. They were like, you can curse. I was like, what? No, they didn't say. They didn't say that.
I was gonna say, really? Can we? I'm like rubbing my hands together, really?
No, they didn't say that.
Oh.
But I don't know. Maybe Wheezy gets in my ear and says, go right ahead. They might curse me out as soon as this is over for being late.
Victor betting top pair gets through.
Do we still do shoutouts? Is that a thing?
I
think only
sure.
I think only JJ does shoutouts. We're not. We're not at that level yet.
What do you mean by shout out? Like someone you know and they'll say like, "Hi," what like shout out to you, or someone asking for a shout out in the chat? Like
no. So JJ, he usually just goes straight through the chat and shouts out everybody.
Oh yeah. I mean,
he's like, "Thank you for watching." You know, everybody.
Yeah.
We'll see though. We'll see. If maybe we'll get some shout outs if we get like a little bit more viewership, and then we'll do some shout outs for some people. There's some people in the chat I really like. There's some people in the chat I don't like, but I won't shout them out. No, we'll see. I'm just messing with you. I don't know half of it. Like, you know, they told me to be at, you know, whatever.
Pretty good flop here for Eric. Andrea, easy fold here with 2 black 4s. One thing you can shout out is when someone has a tank decision and you say 1 for call, 2 for fold, and you can shout out everyone that guesses correctly.
Ooh, that's good. That's good.
So what did you do, Victor?
That's always fun.
Yeah, I like that.
Professor, oh,
That's
nice.
a good one.
What?
Computer science.
Okay. What you?
KZ Killer says chat pros need some love.
Yeah, what?
Chat pros do need love.
Yeah,
man.
they do get dumped on quite a bit.
They're just trying to get better, man. They're literally tuning in and just trying to get it right.
Yeah.
Bro, when I was first learning, I would like pause the video and try to think what they're gonna do. Like if I like, but it was only for Tom Dwan, and then he would do something, and I'm like, oh man, I didn't think of that. It was always something exotic that I would have never thought of.
500. Raise 1600. We'll do a collection pot here.
With a bomb pot? If you don't like?
I'm going to pay the first collection. It's on me.
Oh, he doesn't do down pots, so now we have to. You don't do them, right, Bill?
I prefer not to.
Okay.
If Abel does them, then I'll do it.
I prefer not either.
Okay.
And you keep the change.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, no, that.
Bill's one of those pros.
All right, guys. So we just got informed. Stick around after the stream, 9:05 p.m. So after the stream is done, we're going to show the Hobble Sauce hot hand of the day at 9:05. So be sure to stick around and see what that hand is.
Okay, sounds great.
I get right.
I myself, I'm totally curious about this hot hand.
I would buy.
I think it's gonna be Limitless. Something.
That's a pretty good bet.
Something about hot sauce and Limitless and
because we play bomb pot, we did our change, so I need that.
Yeah.
I gotta learn.
The odds of it either being Limitless or Berkey, at least one of them is involved, I think 80%.
Do you guys do single board or double board?
Single.
I'm looking up how
Double board is too much.
Yeah, too much
Even
math.
single, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah. Yeah. But double board.
Usually, people play PLO, they do double
Double
board.
board, that's nuts.
JJ De La Garza in the chat. What's up,
I
JJ?
think it should be the opposite.
There's too many cards.
Yeah,
Hold 'em-
and
hold
if
'em
you're
double board
yeah,
is
don't
very
forget, guys.
good,
If you're
and
enjoying
PLO
the
single
stream,
board is very
be
good.
sure to leave a like and subscribe. Totally helps out the stream with the YouTube algorithm.
I respect it. Nice.
I want to see their favorite hands. If they can comment their favorite hands, so I could
Sounds good.
Okay,
go
he's
on my
such a nice
podcast
guy.
and break
that
it
he gets in
down.
the
That would be
spot,
kind of cool.
and
I could do
then
that
you-
actually. Yeah, there we go.
One,
Yeah, you
and then
could do
at
that.
least, there is some
I'll probably get it
damage
wrong.
down.
I
That's
mean,
good.
Yeah, he let Jackie
No,
pressure
I don't
him
know.
into
Maybe
running
I'll-
it once.
Yeah.
Brutal. Or running it twice. I
Running
mean.
it twice.
Yeah.
I don't know who this Alex guy is in the chat, but if he wants to play, I think they'll make a seat for him. If he just comes down, I don't know. I don't know if they're.
Oh, in this game, anyone can sit down. Please.
Might have to talk to Wayne, but I think
Oh,
Wayne,
yeah.
I think Wayne will approve. Just don't berate any of the players. And then you're good. You know, just be a nice person. Come down, sit down with your money. You good.
Check through the flop, turn river. Eric rivering
Check.
the straight. I think he was going for the check raise on the river, but gets checked through.
I wanted you to
Do my
Yeah, do
usual
overbet.
thing. Yes, yes, yes.
see if we can get me to fold it straight. Like,
Eric basically said, I wanted you to do your
Maybe
Limitless
in my
and
third
overbet.
board, and maybe in my dreams.
In your dreams, you see Paul McCartney. Tell him he makes a great.
that hand was crazy when this guy folded.
I've been
King
informed
Jack?
that.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
nuts.
wow.
Like, I bet
You
you.
know, things might start
Lucky
getting
for
a
Matt,
little
they took that
spicy
streak
out
down.
here.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll
Might
get
be
them
lucky for
Hobble
me
hot
too.
sauce.
Imagine
hands.
four
Yeah,
Yeah,
what
but
you
you
gonna
can
say? Are we gonna be
Yeah,
at
that
Hobble
was nice.
sauce
I
level
liked it.
spicy?
Of course, you liked it.
But
The fact
Those
you had
producers around
twos
our
is
ears,
almost like a
don't leave
a
the
slap.
booth.
I bluff at something, so
Nah, twos are
excited.
what
I
he's
was ready
supposed
to
to
go.
have.
I
But
was
if he
like,
knew that he had
hungry.
King Jack, he
You
would
take
have
over.
went
They're
for
like,
it.
nope.
if I knew, but that's the game. Poker.
You got Victor. Victor did this. You laid down a straight too.
Against who?
Against Victor. Against Limitless Victor. Didn't you? Wasn't it
No,
you?
Victor would never lay down straight against.
He caught him with sevens for like infinite bets.
Yeah, playing 50,000 with a 7, so how can I lay down straight?
It was good.
It was good. What,
Yeah, I hit a pair.
Check through
so
the
I
flop,
got,
turn river. Bill
Not yet.
rivering the straight.
Call.
Two.
Yeah,
Flush
Berkey's
for
bluffing.
check call.
Berkey's always bluffing.
I had the best hand for every street,
As
so I
crazy
bet.
as
Oh,
it
you know him
seems,
better than me.
It wasn't that bad of a laydown. Like people don't suppose I have a full house of them.
The players
flush.
Right,
do
right,
watch
right.
the stream back. Like they're talking about
Yeah, like, you
one
have
person laid down
overpot,
straight, the other
he
person
has
laid
king
down
jack
straight.
of,
These
like,
players
people
are
have
watching the
bluffs.
film.
Sell it down the
They're trying to
street.
get, a little bit of
Yeah, but he
information for
played
the
the hand
following
so
week,
weird. Because he
They're
played
like,
fine.
oh, you
flopped
laid down
the
the
straight.
straight.
He checked into
fold,
four
So
people.
don't think these guys are not on it.
And once you take that weird of a line, and he was the original three.
Played it fine.
Yeah, one thing I find really interesting
only set you
about
have is
these
nines,
streams,
and the river
especially
was a
with
nine.
the players
Yeah,
that
if
keep on
that
coming
saved
back,
me. Otherwise, I'll
No, it
is
didn't
the
save you.
value
It
of
should've hurt
balance. Because
You don't flat
balance,
with tens.
the value of
Ten
balancing
nine,
your
queen
hands
nine,
goes way up if you play with the same
get
people
outta
over and
here.
over again,
pocket nine,
as opposed to
sometimes.
just
Yeah,
getting
quads. You have quads.
the immediate
Maybe
value
1% of the time. Maybe.
of a hand if you were going to play someone like only one day.
This guy was 3-betting queen
And
4
you see it
off
as
in the exact same
the-
position. He's trying to claim
The players, how they
queens
adjust to
there.
each other and what's going on.
Little by little, things get closer and closer to
Okay, sir.
equilibrium. Unless your name is Limitless, then whatever.
Check.
But maybe we'll see it,
Yeah.
Maybe we see it after a while. Limitless starts playing a little bit closer to balance, Bill, I believe, rivers the king high flush here
Nice one.
and takes it down.
And Bill has been on a little bit of a
Sometimes
tear.
tricky.
Yeah,
Maybe,
man, I haven't
maybe
walked
aces,
into
yeah.
a casino like that one time. It's just like straight fire for us.
Yeah.
It's been a little while, but God bless Phil. I mean, Bill. Excuse me.
Yeah, we got 2 decks standing by.
Maybe he could lay down aces or something, but lay down straights too.
Nobody wants
The
to-
straights
they're
is too
requesting
strong.
for the setup change.
Yeah.
They might be down there, or you have 2 decks? Drop that. Yeah. Well, no players want to request that. We just want asking for a setup here.
It's on the phone.
In the drawer down there, there's 2 setups.
There was a party yesterday at Berkey's house, and we installed a stripper pole. The party was wild at 2 a.m. Next time you're invited.
Oh, well, if all you had to do was say stripper pole and I was there.
Oh, you're into the stripper pole. All right, I can see you. You know, guys. I think I've never met Jeremy, but I'm learning a lot.
Raise to 500.
Now, how many people partook, not in viewing other people on the stripper pole, but using the stripper pole for themselves?
Everyone hit the stripper pole.
Everyone got in the action.
Male, female, everybody was on the stripper pole. So I don't know how tired Berkey is. I mean, he was up late on that party. Maybe that's why he called them the Queens.
Yeah. Thank you for the invite, by the way.
Of course. It was kind of an open party. It's like if you know the address, you're welcome. That's it. There was no like formal. It's just like if you know, you know. You just show up. Four bet from Victor. We were talking about the 4-bets, right?
We were, and we haven't seen many of them. And here is one. And Victor, you know, he chose a pretty good hand to do it with, that suited ace.
Oh my God.
This is unbelievable.
How?
One thing I can say, it is the blind versus blind, so there's always that dynamic.
Yes, but listen, I've studied the charts. There is no chart that 10-7 off is the 5-bet.
And Limitless just has a sense of, I don't know, maybe he's got a live read.
Wow. Fight ensues.
And Victor makes the call, and these two players are deep. Victor started the hand with about 150,000. Limitless covers.
They're fighting to the death. Wide range dynamic.
All right. King 6-4, both players with nothing. Who wants it more?
Limitless interacts pretty well. Also, King High board here is very good. He's just going to start small, and I expect a fair amount of bets if Victor decides to get tricky.
8,000.
Yep, 8,000 is good.
It says 3,000 on the graphics, but he actually bet 8. Now it's on Victor. Pretty tough to continue now. And the bet gets through. And what were you saying earlier? Limitless likes to put in the last bet.
Yeah, and it's very likely that if this hand continued, then he would have put in the last bet on the river. Because the board and his hand were one, he has no showdown value. He does interact well with turns and rivers given his exact hand. And the board is just king high. So it's one where I could have seen a fair amount of like quarter on the flop, which he roughly did, and then maybe some 40% and then maybe some bombs on river.
Yeah, the King 6-4. Victor much more likely to have a hand like Ace King.
600.
Yeah, Ace King, Aces, some King Queen suited, some King Queen offsuit. There's a fair amount of hands in that 5-bet range.
3 players.
That did not include 10-7 offsuit, but
yeah.
Still though, the fight by Victor playing the 5-bet pot with the Ace-8. Victor's not gonna lay down. We might see some big pots.
Limitless with the best hand now, 9-3-3. Andrea and Limitless both with a 9.
This likely checks through now. Yep. And now a pretty clear bet.
Yeah, Limitless gonna go for some value now. Looking to get called by another 9. Maybe even a jack if someone backed into a jack.
Yeah, side card relevant now for Andrea. No spade and also no kicker. Might decide to release here. He could either call with like when he has a spade or when he has a kicker, but he does choose to call anyway. He's going to get the bad news. Another hand for Limitless. And he's going to be able to afford a lot of those Versace suits, man. Those things are not expensive. You ever seen how expensive they are?
No, I'm assuming anything with Versace next to it is very expensive.
I'm going to look it up. That's crazy.
He's definitely bringing some style to the game, which I can appreciate.
I appreciate the production letting us off the hook because Limitless name is Victor, and then we have a Victor. So that would have been pretty hard for us, and they just gave us Limitless. They were like,
That would have been
Raise it 600.
Victor and Victor,
Yeah.
and they're sitting right next to each other.
Exactly. Thank you for that, team.
Re-raise 3,000.
Big blind versus cutoff here. Eric, 3-betting ace-queen out of the big blind.
Oh, it's on me? Oh, sorry. I thought I give you some action, sir.
Limitless calls. Pretty big 3-bet too. Went from 600 to 3,000.
Wow.
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 What?
This is gonna be wild. I'd like to see Eric start with a block, flop block. This is good. 2000's good. I don't know what's gonna happen, guys. This could go anywhere.
Eric started the hand with about 55,000. 2,000 and a call. Brick river.
No, turn.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, brick turn.
Yeah, this is. I wonder if Eric's gonna mix in some checks. He doesn't. He's probably gonna go with like a 2/3 size.
6,000.
Yeah, this is good.
6,000 from Eric.
I'm going to defer to Limitless here. I would mostly be playing calls myself, but I'm just going to watch what Limitless does. Playing calls mostly as a function of the 9 of spades. Less concerned with like straights and flushes filling in when we have the 9. Now he has no kicker.
River is a king.
Wow.
Eric checks.
There's no way Limitless thinks that this check is anything but like a king or something.
Can Limitless check this back? That would be crazy.
No, he can't. He can't check it back. Your opponent just has too many like king jacks themselves, ace king themselves, king 9 themselves.
He went all in.
He thinks he's doing this for value.
Oh, 100%. Hoping to get called by a rivered king or a hand like pocket aces.
This isn't going to work. No. They were just talking also, remember, the conversation recently was how people were folding big hands and all these straights that got folded. And that might be something that Eric is thinking about. Second thing he's thinking about is, I have freaking ace queen, no spade.
They don't do that every time.
I mean, Eric loses to hands like queen 10, king queen, jack 9, ace jack. He has no spades in his hand.
I didn't expect that.
But if his opponent ever has worse value, he can never fold. If Eric ever thinks, can my opponent have queen jack? If the answer to that is yes, then it's a snap call. It's like,
yeah, he could definitely have queen jack.
Queen 9. Oh, nice. My mistake. Nice hand. Money by
And just like that, the biggest pot of the show so far, $115,000 pot, goes to Eric.
And what you heard there
but money goes in anyway, so it's
Limitless say, my mistake. And what he means by that is he doesn't think Eric would ever check a hand as
I was
strong.
like, please call, and then bad news.
45.
Yes, yes.
49, 50,000,
50, okay.
200. Is this in play too? It plays in 100.
No. These usually don't play, do they?
50.
50,000, 300.
Nice check. That was a very nice hand.
Thanks.
So you see the pot getting pushed towards Eric. Very nice hand.
Yep.
This had a
Nice hand.
bluff into oblivion. So
Yeah, Eric just said a few hands ago, is like, I checked you so you could do your Limitless all-in bet. And Limitless, I'm sure was thinking about that. He's like, okay, well, I'll do what you're expecting me to do, but I'm going to do it with a very strong hand because I don't think you're checking a stronger hand than queens here. And I'm hoping to get called a little bit lighter.
And he does, you might be seeing a little
Did you
bit of
heard
adapting from
The graphic,
from
the
players where
the timer.
Oh, yeah.
they might be
become a
checking to
millionaire.
Limitless a little bit
Yes,
stronger
yes.
now,
You
expecting
know, in my
bets
hand,
and
I've
big
heard it
bets at
before.
that.
I'm not in a big
From
hand.
Limitless.
Oh, okay.
In a big hand, I
Limitless
didn't
is
have
Like a
live.
cold
Oh,
friend,
You see
you
the
know.
beat
with
pips,
the-
literally
with the card.
67%.
You get called home.
67%
Try to
now from
explain
Limitless.
it, then
Berkey
he's
at
like 1
44.
minute, so this is usually
I
fine.
wonder if Limitless is still winning. Might be close now. We'll see shortly. when
Give
those
you a
graphics
pressure.
come
No.
up. Limitless up still 14,000.
Both people too.
And Victor
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Berkey at the bottom. Eric now the big winner, $65,900. And maybe the shirt off Limitless is back.
You're the small blind?
And we still have, what, a couple more hours to go. This game's just starting up.
I will try to.
Yeah, 21.
I'll raise 6,000.
6,000.
Raise 3-bet. Eric with a hand that can certainly 4-bet. However, you do 4-bet a little bit less often when you're this deep. They're very deep now. But, so with the offsuit version, less 4-betting, more suited versions, more 4-betting. We'll see though.
25.
I don't mind either play.
He's been calling from,
You play about 100k, sir?
I think he said
Yeah, I
25.
think about 100.
Okay, okay.
25,000.
Also, this is blind versus blind. Eric in the small blind.
25,000
Huge
is quite a lot
4-bet.
of-
These are good.
it's a good
This is
bet.
good. When you're very deep, the
See if
4-bet
you can
sizes
call.
do increase.
Few seconds.
This might just, I mean, this might go in, guys.
All right, I'll let this one go.
Oh, great
Hey!
fold. I mean,
Yes.
results already. Like,
Yes.
you know,
I wish-
yes,
wish
like,
I
you
could
know what
show
I
a
mean.
bluff.
Yeah, it's weird to say.
from you.
It's just
It's a
like-
huge fold.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's like he's folding because of he thinks his
Like the
opponent's
table
under bluffing the
action.
spot, so it's like a surprising fold for me.
5k less, I'll call. Little discount next time.
Yeah.
Maybe.
My hand wasn't that great where I wanted to go.
Also,
wasn't
a
that
little
good.
of a live thing is when a player is up
Factor that in.
significantly,
Yes.
they tend to bluff less and become more value-oriented.
I'll be watching you, Jeremy. Maybe you win a big pot, then you 3-bet me. I fold.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh yeah, this is.
6.
Raise 6.
Okay, I'm afraid. I'll just.
Of course, the
call.
more experienced and more skilled players, the less that becomes true. But usually, with everything else being equal, the players that are winning a lot, they tend to play tighter, more passive, bet more for value. And the opposite is true when someone gets really stuck.
Good.
We're now 4-handed temporarily. Maybe we see some big pots short. Some things do happen when people are short-handed.
You guys know if stream started or no?
Yeah, 4 o'clock is when I was live. Should be soon. By the time the next dealer's pushing me, about 4.
These dealers do a great job. There's a lot of going on in these games. There's multiple straddles. There's the shot clock. There's a lot of loose action. You have these graphics behind you.
Yeah, I would go crazy.
34.
You have to relay information to the studio as well, like
Yes.
the bet sizes and stuff, and take care of the game.
Call floor. 34.
600 from Bill on the button.
It's a pretty easy 4-bet. Ace King suited. Oh wow! I'm surprised
like-
he didn't. I'm surprised he didn't do it. Maybe he's trapping, and it might work out well, really well.
3-bet pot. 3 ways. King 10-3.
Can you check to see if the fresh decks are still in there? 3,500.
Bill's destined to win another big one.
Yeah.
Check with Marvin.
Because there's no way Andrea could surmise that Bill has a hand as strong as Ace King. Top of range, he's thinking likely a hand like King Queen.
Are there any
Maybe a
cards in
King
there?
10 suited combo.
No?
Pocket 10s, but not a hand like Ace King.
Raise. 14,000.
Wow, raise reps literally nothing. And this is hard spot for Andrea.
14,000 from Bill.
Oh, hold on, I'm sorry. There's a lot.
Yeah, and like you said, if Andrea doesn't think Bill is going to call with a hand like Ace King, then he's really only worried about a hand like pocket 10s, pocket 3s.
Andrea has made some really big folds tonight, though. Might make another one. How many times can you get out the trap, Andrea?
Andrea doesn't want to fold.
No one ever wants to fold
Yeah.
top pair. It's like a 3-bet and now it's top pair and you're raising me? What's going on? He's thinking how often would he raise? How often would he call with his good hands? What's going on? What charity is this going to?
No hearts in his hand, so he's thinking, could Bill have a hand like Ace Jack of Hearts, Queen Jack of Hearts?
Wow, Andrea's
I really want to see what you guys
he just. How do you stack Andrea? Like, how do we stack Andrea? Like, oh my god. My goodness. It's like,
Nice fold.
5-7 clubs.
all right, Andrea. Like, when I see you in Bobby's room, I'm raising every goddamn flop. I'm raising everything.
Pick the right spot.
Raise, raise, raise. Like, get out of here. Does he just fold? How does he do it?
Can I have change for that, please? Can I have change for that, please?
Question in the chat. Has Bill ever raised the flop as a bluff or a semi-bluff? Of course he has. The man plays poker all the time. You tell me he's never bluffed? Of course he's bluffed. I've seen him bluff. I've seen him actually Michael Jackson dance his way down the poker go hallway.
Really?
He does it all.
That I would like to see.
No.
Bill Michael Jackson in anywhere. Doesn't have to be in the poker
He's
hall.
pulling from the ones over there. It's a different deck.
This Christian Soto has a job? I thought he was just a podcaster, bro. I took a flight as soon as, bro, I'm at Bellagio, I'm in LA, I'm on the podcast. Like, I don't know, man. I'm just trying to, trying to be a little bit of everywhere right now. I'm glad Jeremy decided to let me share the microphone with him tonight.
Of course. Limitless. Flopping a flush here. Victor with the Jack of Clubs. Andre with a middle pair.
So we do still have the full setup. Call. Is that what you want? Okay, that's what I'll do. Thank you.
And I'm not sure who bet Victor or Limitless, but only one bet went in on the flop. 3 of diamonds on the turn.
Want to know? Can you give these two back to the top drawer there, and then the ones that are in there change the full setup? 3,000. Yeah, give those two back to the floor, and then the ones that are
Check to Limitless now. 3,000, so just slightly over the pot. Victor does pick up a gut shot with that 3, but not very enticing with 3 clubs on the board. He's going to let it go.
Yeah.
good timing, right on the break.
Where would you go?
Bathroom.
Do you watch any poker
Bathroom
vlogs?
break.
I ended up starting to read my text. I got sucked
Not
in.
really.
One of my favorite.
Oh, actually, I take that back. I did watch some of Lynn's videos.
Yeah, Lynn's,
Yeah.
Lynn's cool. There's a lot of poker bloggers I like. One of them is Jamin Burton. He made a video where we were supposed to like fight or something for some reason, and it was like based on a question that Jamie Kersetter told him, like, "Oh, who would you fight in poker?" He's like, "Oh, I think I would fight Chen." And I'm like, "Okay, I guess we're fighting now." But it was obviously for fun. So that's been like a little theme that you've seen in the chat, and then also I watch Close to Broke, which is fun. He's in LA a ton. I think he's going to be playing on the show. I think he told me maybe the 14th or 18th or something like that of this month, so I'll be looking out for that.
Here comes the hammer.
It would be interesting to see any poker players fight each other.
It's happened before. We've seen it. It's I think it was. Oh man, who were these big fights? It was Man, I'll have to think about it. No,
I think someone did like some kind of boxing thing, right?
It was MMA. Yeah. Well, Antonius Madiar and Kevin Hart boxed. That happened.
Okay.
But then there was another one with it was one guy. I'm just forgetting their names, but he plays heads up a ton. Heads up, sit and goes. And then there was another one that was also like a high stakes player. Lex also boxed. There was a bunch of them. So there's a history, man.
Lex Veldhouse?
Yeah. Yeah,
What did-
Olivier Busquet fought.
Oh.
Yeah. He got huge too. Like it was, he just got massive.
Eric, the big winner now. Bill coming up right behind. And Limitless, even after losing that giant pot to Eric, still in the green. And every time we check the VPIP, Limitless's VPIP goes up. Now at 70%.
How? Like, that's incredible.
Yeah. And don't forget, guys, at the end of the stream, 9:05 p.m., the Hobbo Sauce Hot Hand of the Day. We're going to play that for you. 9:05 p.m. right after the stream.
6.
Yeah, it was Olivier Busquet versus JC Alvarado. And Busquet got massive, man. They were like, is he on steroids? Like,
No discount anymore.
Yeah, like how serious are you taking this match?
No, it was very serious. It was incredibly serious.
Well, here we go again. Remember, just a few hands ago, Limitless and Victor got into a pre-flop betting war. This time, Victor with Ace-King, Limitless with King-10. Well, bit of an action flop here. 9, 10, deuce, all clubs. Victor, King of clubs, Limitless with a 10. And there is the fourth club.
What else am I going to do with my time?
Yeah, Victor has a hammer lock on his hand.
Don't want to try golf. I play one game where I'm a mental head case. I can't.
Victor, as the three better pre-flop, more likely to have
It seems
big
pretty
clubs
healthy,
in his range.
Healthy thing to do.
Golf?
Yeah.
You can see he has the king of
What
clubs.
do you mean you?
I would need a psychiatrist.
He
man.
checked back on the
What
turn.
for? But you gamble when
He
you
was
golf?
clearly
No,
trapping.
but it's just like it's
Unfortunately
literally
for
just
him,
you versus the
Limitless
course,
just has a
right?
little
Like,
bit too much
there's nothing else to
showdown
compete
value.
against.
You're playing against your
Now
buddies,
Limitless is
dude.
asking
You don't go
how
playing by
fast
yourself.
is my
What do you
opponent
think?
Starting,
Nothing
I'm
here.
not gonna. Who am I gonna play against?
Fair call.
He says often enough, but he's going to have to pay this one off.
Wow, ace king.
Limitless loses a small one.
You want me to raise?
I think it's very hard to learn to be good, right?
Yeah.
You gotta spend a lot of hours.
155 total.
How much?
155 total.
Berkey and Andrea talking about golf. Berkey's saying he hates golf, but we call him a mental
You play
breakdown.
golf, Eric?
No. I'm learning.
Learning?
Yeah.
I think I need lots of hours, yeah?
Huh?
You gotta put a lot of effort.
I can definitely
Yeah.
see golf being a
Well, I
frustrating
played
game.
when I was a kid, so
Yeah, okay.
I think I'm good enough to keep the ball on the course.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
It's one of those high learning curve games, you're right.
Yeah.
But since I played as a kid,
I only play once at Top Golf. I couldn't hit the ball, so.
I could let you guys know there's a lot of gambling that happens in the Las Vegas golf courses. A ton.
2,000.
600 from Victor out of the hijack. Andrea
Topgolf's
putting
really
in
fun.
the 3-bet.
Like that.
Queen Jack of clubs.
Yeah, probably less.
Yeah, Victor does get to 4-bet this hand.
Huh?
Which one's popular?
Probably
Sometimes,
45.
oh wow, Bill finds
which
ace
one?
king.
The
Victor
limit-
now 4-bets more often given
Yeah,
this
dou-
action.
Doubled up.
Nice.
Let's see what he chooses.
So he's beatable.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
Of course. I lost my last match, and
At the,
Oh, never mind.
everyone is
I
human.
misspoke.
He's
That's
not
10K.
scary. He gives
10,000. And
Yeah,
Andrea
I got him with the
will probably
sneaky
fold, but I do not think Bill is folding.
Check and money bye-bye for me. That's,
yeah.
At least you had a hand.
I like this 3-way camera. That's cool.
Yeah, no. I think a snap call's almost as
Yeah,
bad
shout
as
out to
a
the
slow
production
roll.
team. That's nice.
No,
Because that means that, yeah.
It doesn't really affect. Doesn't matter. As long as game is fast, it's okay. It's
Yeah.
Only?
Wow.
not an easy call to.
Wow, unbelievable. Andrea, Queen Jack's a club. Queen Jack of clubs makes the gangster all in 5-bet. And Bill snap folded ace king.
Yeah, I like Bill's fold. Facing the 5-bet with ace king offsuit, that's fine.
48,100. 4 to 8.
Victor now with a decision. Facing the 5. Jacks don't normally perform well, but they do perform well now, like in this exact
Yeah.
hand. Obviously, Victor can't know that.
And what a timing if this works from Andrea, because remember, we've seen Andrea fold some big hands. And we haven't seen him get out of line like this pre-flop all show long, so I'm sure Victor is thinking about that right now. I mean, I think Victor's gonna fold. What do you guys think, chat? 1 for call, 2 for fold. What is Victor gonna do? I think he's gonna fold. Andrea was playing very solid the whole show, probably the most solid out of all the players. And for him to just 5-bet jam here into 2 people, by the way, looks very, very strong.
Yeah, but you could always say, my opponent has ace-king, I call.
Yeah, you can. I've done it many times.
Wow, little does he know how good he is in this spot.
The graphic was only for you.
This is a small pot, that's why.
Ooh.
You're the only two.
Wow.
There was no
And it
flop.
gets through. Look at that timing. All right, Brian Jones, you guessed
that's
correctly. You put a 2. OG Dragula, you put a
Going that time
2.
shift?
Paul
Yes.
Lindenfold, Jay Yinger, Brendan Boyle, Kyle
Oh,
Loud.
that's why. They need to see you throw it in.
Don't worry, guys. Don't feel bad. I put a 1 in my head. In my
So if
head,
you
I
don't
definitely
want
put a 1,
that-
so
Oh.
it's
If you
fine.
don't like that
JJ De La
flop,
Garza
then
put in
it's
the
a good
2.
idea. Don't throw in the time shift. They won't.
Wow, it's really hard for Queen Jack suited to get Ace King and Jacks to fold.
I thought it was for you. I make some pressure to you, but they didn't make it. Probably only celebrities.
Yeah, that's true. Only to Eric.
You missed the graphic. When
Oh,
there's a
the-
timer.
yeah.
Ah, no. You
That's
know
not
already?
last time I was here.
Oh, okay.
Replay?
600 from Eric on the button. Ace deuce of spades. Limitless with a 4. Eric with a nut flush draw.
Eric here with Ace Deuce of Spades.
$600 and a call, and there is the nuts for Eric. Well, he's still beaten by a straight flush, but nut flush for Eric.
Let's call it the effective nuts.
Yeah.
And Limitless is barreling off. Eric does have a hand that does fast play more often than other hands. When you have like the big little nut flushes, those tend to fast play. We'll see what Eric chooses though. Remember guys, Ace Deuce of Spades for Eric here.
Yeah, Eric has ace deuce of spades. Limitless using the, well, he was turning his 4 into a bluff on the turn.
Oh my god, he might do something nuts.
Rivers the 4 on the river. Trip 4s for Limitless.
Yeah, this hand, he might decide that he no longer has enough showdown value with this hand the way 4 straights, 3 flushes. He might decide to do something.
4,000.
Okay, so he's going for the block. He might go for the block 3 bet. I don't know.
That would be insane.
I don't know. We'll see. Oh my god, he might go for the block 3 bet. Eric has enough chips that might allow. Oh boy. I have to.
This would just be insane if that happens, because I think Eric is going to raise.
He has the hand though. He has the hand for the block 3 bet. This might be nuts.
Raise 20,000.
Oh boy.
There it is, 20,000. And
I'm telling you, Jeremy, I feel, I feel as if like he's going. You don't bet the 4 to fold the 4. Told you. Fuck.
unbelievable. So Limitless turning his 4 on the turn, his pair 4s, he turns that into a bluff. On the river, he's turning his trip 4s into a bluff. What an unbelievable hand, all in.
This is incredible. You don't bet the 4 to fold the 4.
Limitless is the only one on the table that would play his hand this way. He's realizing out of all the full houses, he can have pretty much all the full houses. Sure, Eric can have nut flushes, but it's very difficult for Eric to show up with a full house here. Eric as the pre-flop raiser, Limitless, the pre-flop caller, all these small connected cards, much more likely to hit his cards. He's basically saying, I have a full house. Can Eric make this call? All right, let's do it again, guys. 1 for call, 2 for fold. This time I have no idea what he's going to do.
Anybody else? It'd be an easy laydown.
Anybody else will be an easy laydown. He's making the motion to fold. I don't know what's going to happen.
I'm gonna put down a 1 for call just because that'd be the most fun to see. But I really have no idea.
Just the body language feels like a fold.
I mean, Eric called it out. Anybody else, it would be a fold, I think, because people don't do this without the full house. I wonder what Limitless thinks he's trying to get Eric to fold here.
A flush, for sure. A flush or an 8.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We got it.
Oh,
wow. And Eric makes the fold. Unbelievable. And look at that smile.
That's heartbreaking.
Pay-per-view.
It feels so bad. It's like, man, I had him.
Stefan Duan, you put 2. Good guess. Predis World.
I had something spicy about that river.
I got this one right.
Yeah.
The other one,
Good one.
You feel like the guy who folded the straight.
No.
Yeah, you had a lot to say about a man folding straight on a flush board that was paired.
Yeah.
Dude, that has to be the hot
Man, that
sauce.
was a flush
The
board,
Habbo
too,
sauce hot hand of the day.
Yeah.
So far, I mean, I mean, maybe that'll be an even spicier hand, but
no, that's hard. That's hard to beat. That one's hard to beat. We're gonna have to see something real wild. I mean, that's a great play by Limitless. Like, as soon as he bet the 4, I was like, oh man, this is developing. Great play.
500 from Andrea. Under the gun gets called 2 spots. Ace 5-3.
You lay that down, Matt? No. Yeah, that's like that.
Andrea bets 1,000. Limitless calls with deuces, pair, and a gut shot.
Yeah, double flush draw probably causes Andrea to bet the turn. Takes it down. Players are playing above the rim tonight.
A big letdown.
Really above the rim. Queen Jack suited rips it in.
Those hands down.
King 4 bet, 3 bets all in.
Who knows? I'm gonna see.
10-7 off is 5 betting. So you want to play high stakes limit?
But I got to get ready for the World Series of Poker. I got to practice my big folds.
Yeah, I think there is that's for sure.
So I think Eric is feeling pretty good about the fold right now.
Yeah, like in that point in the World Series of Poker, you're always.
Because Limitless did not show his hand, so I wonder if at some point in the show Eric will realize his fold was incorrect. Ace 3, 4. Limitless and Bill both with an ace. Victor with a 4.
No raising? Just
Must have misread his hand.
maybe now.
No, we're talking now. Yeah.
Table talk.
Table talk.
Yeah. 3,000. Yeah, it's 3 players still.
Checked around on the flop. Bill gonna bet his ace on the turn. Limitless calls. Both players with a gut shot.
This no 6-5. That's good.
Good.
Good news.
Well, Ripper at 3. Probably be a chop. Unless someone folds.
I will check as well. Have
Nope, chop it up.
ace 2, which I guess chops 7.
Chop. Yeah.
Bro, we have the best players in the world in the chat right now. I don't know if you're following.
I'll take a shot.
I'll take a shot.
Well,
too, when
that's
it's
where they
done.
always are.
Yeah.
Oh,
I got no problem with that.
I'm looking to stake some people.
Yeah, I hate getting bluffed off the river because on the river, your equity is 100%. You win the hand. If I get bluffed off pre-flop, flop, maybe my equity isn't 100. Doesn't feel as bad. But if I get bluffed off on the river, it's basically not only did I lose the pot that I should have won, but a bunch of free money on top.
6.
I'm sorry.
That's true. It feels bad. We'll see if that affects Eric moving forward too.
It's like you're bullying
it's a
us.
massive
so
pot.
Yeah.
Obviously in a fun way. As workers, people take too serious sometimes.
Yeah.
Nikolai Anderson says, first time watching the live stream, crazy lineup. Well, yeah, I'm glad you're tuning in. I'm glad you like it.
Great.
Definitely one of the shows for the ages so far.
From Berkey, yeah.
Victor 3 bets 7s. Bill, little Lucy hits him with the call. Flops him 10. Yeah, easy call here from Bill. Not going anywhere.
Yes.
Has middle pair. The hand begins now.
Check around.
Check through on the turn.
Yeah, Bill mostly has a hand that wants to mostly check, but he does think he could get value here.
I mean, he's probably hoping to get called by ace high. 3,500.
Yeah, it looks like he wants to get called by like ace king, ace jack, maybe a hand like 9s, something like what Victor actually has. So many legends in the chat. Melissa Poo Dog's in the chat. Veronica Brill's in the chat. Wheezy's in the chat. Wayne's in the chat. David Mulligan's in the chat. There's so many legends. Jason Parker. There's too many people. Can't keep up.
Victor really thinking about it. I mean, he does. I guess backdoor diamonds comes through. He beats hands like Jack 9, King Jack.
All summer tournaments. Wow. I'm gonna grind everything. Just WSOP or all
I have no choice.
all over.
He's thinking, does Bill ever bet a 10 for value? Is this a queen or a 5?
Maybe like
only.
1 or 2 main events elsewhere. But
They have a big one too, no?
what's that?
They're gonna have some big one. The
Yeah.
Other casino, huh?
Yeah.
He's really taking his time with this one.
And Bill gets called.
Wow.
Incredible. He made way more money than I would have made. I would have folded pre-flop. I would have not bet the river. I'm terrible. Bill, this is why you play high rollers, man. That was a great bet. High hands 89 in the chat. I saw he has a nice thing going with ACR right now. Check his Twitter out.
And if you guys like the hands like Bill just played, be sure to leave a like and subscribe. Really helps out the show.
We all have limits.
Really appreciate you guys.
That's very true.
No,
I
he
see
does.
their favorite hand of the night. How is it?
His
How is it
nickname,
not the
Limitless.
Limitless, right? Like if you tell them leave a
So,
comment of your
all
favorite hand, this
good old
100%
days.
the Limitless hand right now.
Oh, so far, for sure.
Yeah, we don't know what's
'Cause-
coming. I heard some things are coming.
I thought that was
You could watch
money
like
was limit.
50 poker streams
Rebuys
and
too.
never see a hand like that one go down.
Yeah, but now it seems like we're seeing them once a week ever since Limitless.
Yeah, well, I mean, streams without Limitless on it. I should put a star next to it.
I wish maybe one day. One day limitless money.
Yeah, I always remember
Top
right
10
before
asset.
they come
I wonder
up
what
with
Limitless
some
bankroll is. I think I heard somewhere it's like 1 trillion or something.
Wow, 1
And
trillion.
those guys, they were just milking everything to the point where recreational players like myself, I was
Yeah.
It's so.
done. I was done.
I remember Shaq was like making a big deal
Can you
about
call
it.
a clock on people, or is like
Yeah,
it
but I
felt
mean,
like a
you're
bad
still-
day?
you're still, I mean, I'd show up and I'd go, okay, you don't know me, but here's the deal. You know, a minute and a half, I'm calling the clock. I don't care.
That's super generous.
Yeah,
Minute and a half's a long time.
yeah.
The thing about the World Series, it's so understaffed. So even when you call a clock, it's so hard to get a floor's attention. To
Oh,
Yeah, and
I
then
mean,
he
there's-
checks
there's
and
only
says
so
like
many
it's not
guys.
enough
That's
time.
right.
Women.
Yeah,
It's,
it's excruciating. Yeah, that game plays super
Cutoff
slow.
versus big
Like-
blind.
like, I might skip
Limitless.
it this year
Well,
because of
Limitless
that.
Rivers, the nut flush.
At least remember when they used to
Berkey with the
put
10 of
ante?
spades.
Oh my God, it was brutal. Everybody. At
Yeah.
least now there is big
Wow,
blind
he's
ante.
gonna get check raised for sure, though.
Yeah, yeah.
Seconds to everybody to ante.
At least now this big blind ante is much better.
Berkey overbet
Yeah, I
the
mean,
flop.
very-
700
People don't put ante.
on the
you gotta
river
collect
was the pot
antes
size, and Berkey bet 2,000.
You're making change for the
Yeah, my God, it was so
No,
brutal.
that
It was
can't be
brutal.
right. That would have meant that Berkey limped pre-flop.
So we had
which probably
already
is not what
one
happened.
big proof. Yeah.
So
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that could be. The graphic's probably wrong then. But it went 2,000 on the river, 10,000, check raise to 10,000. And Berkey calls. Berkey not buying it, saying, I'm not one of these people you can push around.
yeah, 10 of spades is a pretty good hand there after the check down, but Limitless with a better one. King of spades. Nice hand, Limitless.
Thank you.
Really went on a tear after that pot versus Eric.
One time I was playing, and this before the clocks, I'm playing a younger guy, and he goes, boy, you make your decisions fast. And I go, how old are you? The other, I'm 24. I said, okay, I'm 68. I said, I'm going to live to be maybe 80. I got like 12 years left. Hey, you're 26. You're probably going to live to be 126 the way with medical science. You have 100 years left. So every minute for
How's
you.
it going, man?
It's like 8 minutes to me.
Good.
I have a funny story. One of my
There's only
first.
so many hours left in my life.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't want to be sitting watching.
I just made one of the biggest laydowns in my life.
One of my first 100K high rollers. So there was already shot clock, but still, like we had four-handed. There was a VIP, and I limped. And the guy looks at me, checks, and then it's like, what's going on? Just like a first level of the game, and you just didn't even raise, just like a limp and a check behind. It's, 20 seconds.
Eric keeps saying he just made one of the biggest laydowns of his life.
You still get that sometimes over at poker, though. Where
The good thing is,
Yeah.
since Eric is playing this game
there's a few guys.
consistently, he'll have an opportunity to redeem himself.
Oh, for sure.
And I like Eric's chances
I remember the
of redeeming himself.
first year I played the Super High Roller Bowl. They didn't go hand for hand at the end of the night.
Three bet pot here.
On day one.
Andrea made it
They did
3,000
after,
pre-flop.
but, it's 2016. They
King
didn't go hand for
5-7,
hand at the end of
Limitless
the
with a
night, and
5.
I can't remember who was at my table.
And
It was-
Andrea checks the flop over to Limitless.
I wanted to say it was Vogelsang, but I think it was an American.
King on the turn.
Whoever it was, he was under the gun
Yeah, this
and
might
just
go
uses
block
8 time
now.
chips, and they're a minute each. So we just sit there for 8 minutes while the clock's just bleeding. It was miserable. It's like you can't allow,
2200.
you can't create a system that can be gamed.
I like that bet.
Limitless still beats hands like Ace Queen,
It's
Ace
annoying,
Jack.
but it's within the rules, you know.
Yeah, that's.
Let's put queens, jacks.
I expect Andrea to bet again. Probably another block. Could also come with like a 40. I'll defer to Andrea here. Wow, check is interesting. Didn't expect that.
I'll check.
Check it.
Oh wow. Okay. Nice hand.
Thank you.
Limitless sitting with 400,000. And the Versace suit.
And the suit.
All right, buddy. Thank you.
Thanks.
Dealer
I
change
think
here.
they improved a little bit the tanking in the longer, at least in
As you
like
see,
a
the stack
Titan
size is
series,
Limitless.
like
391,000. Victor 121. Bill 100. Eric 95. Berkey 50. V Pips Limitless still at the
Yeah,
top.
because
Still at 70. It's unbelievable.
Dude,
Dude, if I played 70% of hands, I'm going broke.
logic.
Fast.
Yeah.
A couple guys at the table start doing
Fast.
that, then it's okay for the whole table to do it.
Kills all the
Limitless up
fun of the
30K.
game.
Eric's still the biggest winner, even after that hand.
So brutal. Guys like me.
Berkey down 50 and Victor
Yeah.
down 78, but
can't
all
help
very
Come to play
recoupable
cash.
in this game.
Even,
Cash.
even guys like me sometimes don't. No more
You're the big one, right?
shot clock.
See, he stalled right there.
Like we even have cash games, shot clock as well.
Raise the 600.
This time I hope I will get some action.
Top 10 says, I want to see Limitless on soft white. Dude, I cannot afford this, man. Are you kidding me? How much am I going to have to pay him?
Just tell him about the stripper pole. He'll be
Oh,
there.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's... Jeremy, you should be you should be in consulting, bro.
8,000.
Ace Queen versus Ace Queen. And Limitless putting in the 4-bet. Andrea, 3-bet from the small blind with the same hand. Now gets 4-bet on 8,000.
Yeah, this is a frustrating hand for Andrea. But given Limitless's tendencies, I don't know if Andrea's going to fold, and he's not. He's probably still going to start out with a quarter bet from Limitless on this kind of a board. I don't see many checkbacks coming from Limitless here.
King Queen 3.
5,000.
Yeah, I don't see Andrea folding for 1-bet either.
Nah. Hand starts on the turn.
$5,000 and a call.
Limitless could consider just going quarter and then possibly checking river here. We'll see. I defer to
How
Limitless
much
here.
you have? Like 50s? Yeah, thanks.
Does choose to check.
I mean, I'm guessing Andrea is going to check, and then it'll be up to what Limitless wants to do.
Andrea's
6
hand-
river.
Andrea's hand could block too. Like it is slightly
I'll
strong
check.
enough. But now both players just check it down. Happy to check down 26K. Chop
Okay,
it up.
nice, chop chop.
I think a lot of options are
Oh,
open for
good.
both players. Limitless could consider going quarter check,
I
and
was
then
happy with
also
this as well.
Andrea could consider block bet river. But both players
It
happy to
wasn't
check
lying.
it out.
I'm good
I
with
would
that.
have-
Your collection here is 155 total.
There's no liar.
I'll pay
Don't
it.
lie.
Yeah. How much?
155.
Steve asked, how do these guys play so many hands?
No,
Well, they're better than us. That might be the case.
That will be tricky if you bet. Then I need to.
We have seen a lot of big hands too, a lot of good starting hands for a six-handed.
Huh?
Yes, that's true. There's a lot of variance.
I was
right?
almost
Like,
bet.
Yeah.
You're gonna have
Like
streams
maybe
that
Jack
big hands
10,
collide.
maybe
You're gonna have
sevens,
streams that they don't.
Maybe aces.
Today's one of the lucky days.
50-50.
You have Twitter, Jeremy?
Yes, but I barely use it.
You're just a lurker.
I'm even that I barely check it. I like rarely ever tweet, and I rarely check it.
Good for you. It's mad out there. It's crazy.
But if you want to follow me at garlic pepper.
All right, garlic pepper. Okay, that's like almost like the Habo sauce had in the day. Like.
Are you on Twitter quite a bit?
What's his name?
Yeah,
Person?
not as much as
The guy-
other
Oh,
people.
Eric? Casino
but
Eric?
I am on there.
I don't know him.
He plays in their game all the time.
Oh, okay. I've seen him. I played at the same time he played at the Heads Up thing.
Yeah.
And then I've been watching him on the last series, obviously, on the Poker After Dark.
Mm-hmm.
And to me, it's almost like if you turn the sound off and you just look at the faces of Patrick.
Victor leading out on the turn. We don't know what he has.
And Phil Ivey.
Eric calling,
they're
King
stunned.
7 top pair.
They have no idea what's going on.
He's a riot to play with.
He's a really, really fun guy.
Is he?
Yeah. He's a really nice guy too.
I believe they're talking about Eric Persons.
Really nice.
1-8.
But I was actually playing at a different table when they were going at it.
2,800
that day. And
Sure.
it was just
from Victor.
hard to watch. I mean, it was.
With
You were just you were busy putting golf on in a body bag, huh?
Yeah, yeah. He was.
Top pair, no kicker.
That was almost
Hard to beat any value here from Victor. So
Oh, you had.
Yeah.
what is
he
he
plays
bluffing
with us a
with?
lot.
Spades miss. Maybe a hand with a 10 in it.
And you're right. Ace 10.
Ace 10.
She has
So Eric, nice call from Eric.
I think.
He bet 28.
10's a straight. Ace 10 too. Ace 10's
Oh,
not-
excuse me.
You were right in that he would pick a 10, but that 10 is a straight.
Ace 10 made the straight. Yeah.
Yeah. You bet Phil Galford,
I
right?
made the straight.
Yeah, the players were briefly talking about Eric,
There's no way to get
who
away from that.
is known as Casino Eric in the Vegas Bellagio game. And Phil was talking about how he was watching him play against Phil Hellmuth on the streams in Vegas, and Andrea says, yeah, he's a great guy. I
We
play
were
with him all the time.
7 levels.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Very entertaining hands were played
lot of
between that
small
man
ball.
and
Yeah.
Phil
Lot of
Hellmuth,
battle.
I'll tell you.
Neither one of us had a hand at the same time, which
Yeah,
is
yeah.
what happened. You know.
Nature of the beast.
Friendly.
Relax, yeah. Buongiorno.
Eric was friendly to me. Friendly poker. Gentleman poker.
Phil's not a fan of folding his big blind. That part we can see. He's like, I will defend this to the death, man.
Pretty good flop for Limitless. Overcards and spades. Andrea, middle pair.
800.
That's a decent price. I'll take a shot.
800.
Great.
800 and a call.
Check to my friend.
Yeah, you see, Limitless does play relatively balanced. Like checking flop on 10-8-4 with the king queen of spades is something that gets mixed in the solvers for sure. And he's just not as kamikaze versus all the pros. Plays relatively well. I do like this bet by Andrea. This is a pretty easy value bet.
1700 on the river. Limitless hasn't folded yet. Could he be considering a call?
Well, he doesn't expect his opponent to have ace high on betting the river, so king queen high becomes relatively strong now.
I'll pay you.
And he does pay off.
Does get called.
Oh, nice bet, nice bet.
The call.
Yeah, you got it. I had a flush draw. Not much.
The 17?
Ah, 17, yeah. 17 was a good price as well. A lot of pizza.
The thing about Limitless, after the hand, he always has some good commentary about the hand. Especially after he loses, he just talks about the hand.
And Eric is always like that. So he's not like he was do some show and this, you know. He's like that. But it's really nice.
He was probably so excited to draw Helmuth.
Yeah, for sure.
That had to be worth the price of admission.
Yes, yes. I was sure he will.
Raise to 600.
If he's gonna beat him, it's gonna be like so.
3 players.
Like last week, I lost big pot versus him. He started recording me, and he put on Instagram.
Who did?
This
600
guy,
three
Eric.
raise, 3 ways.
I don't know if you.
Jack 9
if you've
3.
seen.
Bill with the best
on
hand,
Poker
bottom
Go, I
pair.
guess.
Well, Limitless picks up
Really
diamonds,
nice.
but deuce 3 still best right now.
36.
Recorded. I called. I marked.
I haven't got to play that much with him.
3600.
Only a couple sessions. He was pretty tame the couple times I was playing.
Limitless did come with floppy
Have you
roll
seen the guy?
turnover.
Yeah,
bet.
yeah.
Yeah, it's really fun.
I think
He played with
Bill
us a lot,
bet,
so.
Oh, he
Oh,
does?
excuse
and
me.
then
he
they
mentioned
didn't show it in the
that game in
graphics.
that match.
Bill bet, and then
If
Limitless
you couldn't hang
raised.
with my guys
Yeah,
and Phil was that guy. is
Bill bet
such a
really
jerk
small
off.
though.
Like,
I think like
we
300.
could come up with better poker.
Limitless just couldn't
people
let that go.
represent-
But yeah, I think he does.
But he's like,
just,
I'll come play your game, and if I can't beat it,
Nobody wants him to play the
Okay.
game.
remember, he was like, did you hear that part of the match?
no, really.
Yeah,
Raise to 600.
Helmut said, let's raise the stakes of the match that they're playing.
The cash game? Or?
He goes, let's put 100 on the heads up. Let's put 100,000 on the side.
Okay.
And Helmut said, I'll tell you what, I'll bet you $1 million that I'll come beat your group of guys.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
He's,
Nobody would give him a seat. He's in it.
600 from Berkey, called in 2 spots.
I respect
Bit of
this.
an
Nothing
action
wrong with
flop.
it.
He
King
buys
10
in for
4.
like
Eric
buys
open-ended.
in for the minimum
Victor
and lets himself bleed down.
top
to the
pair.
last lines.
That's time bank no good.
He's a nightmare.
But
Berkey now
Tough
with the
job to
decision
do
if he
on
wants to check raise or check call. Looks like call, which is pretty standard.
Check to Eric on the button, who bet 2,000. Gets called in 2 spots.
Can't feel great when both players check. See if he decides to bet again. Nope. I like this check actually. Victor has to be feeling pretty good now. Can he get called by worse? Or does he want to induce bluffs? Both flush draws miss. Maybe he wants to check.
Yeah, spades miss. A lot of Broadway cards that had a gut shot or a straight draw miss. Hands like what Berkey and Eric have.
7,000.
Because with like an
Whoa.
80% pot,
7,000.
I don't think Victor's gonna fold though. He
No.
did not check to fold. But we'll see.
Victor is thinking, what did you check back on the turn that you're now betting 7,000 with?
It's like King 8, King 9. That's really what he's concerned about. But we'll see. Eric. Wow, he does fold.
Wow.
Didn't think that Eric was bluffing, but he was
I
bluffing
did.
this time.
oh hey,
And now it's on Berkey.
Berkey seems suspicious too.
Okay.
Berkey looking at him like, I don't
What
believe
kind of
you,
bullshit
man."
are you trying to say you have here, man?
So, Bill,
go from the space.
I think Helmut is the guy trying to always bully
calls
with
with ace queen
all the
high.
people verbally. And he found Eric
that's
is
annoying for
way
Victor.
better than him.
wait, do you have
Way
a pair?
better.
No. You win.
He's like, Berkey called with a worse hand than me and won.
But he shouldn't feel that bad because also
Well,
he
he
does have
found Eric
Berkey
is
behind him.
better,
So it's
stretch
like,
better
it's like
than him.
okay,
Exactly.
like, it's an easier call for Berkey.
He got like in trouble. I say,
well,
what
you
can
know,
I do?
a king is good. It's an easier call for Victor because he has a king.
if I had a pair, I
He
would've
also has to
laughed.
worry about Berkey.
Also, Eric played way better than
My hero,
Lemon in that top
Berkey.
match. He really like
Oh, God.
he owned him.
What happens?
So it was really nice to watch.
It's a good call.
Nice one.
But it's really fun to play with him.
Who?
With Eric, yeah.
Yeah.
It's really
Yeah, when there's
fun.
somebody behind
you
you,
in
it
spots.
feels less
Yeah.
good to make hero calls.
Put you in
but
spots. He's tough to play deep against for sure.
He will have opportunities to get it back.
A couple times I
Victor's
played
playing-
with him.
everybody's playing very
Yeah,
well.
no one's locked up, that's for sure.
Yeah.
So like we're all
Sometimes it's
we're
not
all a
easy.
couple 100,000 effective. Like the game was
Yeah.
massive.
Getting big. Yeah.
No, I'm good. I'll just have the water.
Raise to 600. Re-raise 2,000.
Limitless putting in the 3-bet, ace-5 of clubs.
I'm starting
5,000.
25.
Over bills, cut off, open. And Victor putting in the 4-bet from the small blind, ace-queen. Not very big, 5,000.
Yeah, Limitless isn't going to fold. I believe
be
probably
nice.
Bill's going to
Good, how are
fold.
you?
Pretty good.
10 seconds.
Yeah, there's zero
This
chance
time the
Limitless is
discount's
folding though at
interesting.
this depth with this hand.
Okay, I'll take the.
Yeah, these players are super deep. Well, there's the queen for Victor. Limitless still ace-high, backdoor clubs.
This is a tricky board in a 4-bet pot out of position because the board changes a lot moving
I warned
forward.
everybody at the table. I
But
said,
probably
whenever I
Victor
fold,
still
whatever
starts with the
fluff
bet.
is, I'm going to do this.
It just gets a little odd,
And
but
they
it
all
does
knew
look
that
like he checked.
There was a joke.
There is merit for
guys in the
checking,
studio,
just simply
they're-
because this board
they've
does
seen us
interact
thrown
well
away, like
with
in
the
this
calling
case,
range, and the
they
board
threw away
changes a
a
ton.
24 offsuit or something.
Yeah.
Anyway, what's Bill?
I think most players will start with
About
bet,
three
but
hands later,
I see the merits for
Okay.
checking, and I don't
Flopping.
blame Victor for doing it, and it's working out
Everybody
quite well
doesn't
because
pay any
Limitless is
attention.
starting.
Yeah.
I saw
Yeah,
you
4,500
came out
from
to make sure I
Limitless,
read
and
it.
you've got to think he did not bet just a bet once. He's probably going to bet a lot of turn cards.
This is a poor one, though.
Yeah. King on the turn.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, this is a good check back.
It's a
This
nice subtle
king
flex
interacts
of
really well
being at a final table.
with
Yeah.
Victor. A lot
So
of
they're
his
gonna have,
ace
uh,
jacks,
Wait a long
a lot
time
of
for
his
that.
kings,
Right, yeah.
I know, wait a long time
and
for
the
the
check
joke.
down.
Sure.
Limitless
Get
does
it.
control his
joke waiting
frequencies
for
quite
waiting
well
for
in spots
it.
where those bluffs are unlikely.
So they're gonna have a
to work.
tournament, the Boker Go during
That's
World
how Victor
Series? Or
gets
no?
one.
Yeah, they're actually going to
A
have
nice
some.
size pot
Alright.
too, right after losing.
Mostly, I think
the
in
last one,
during
so-
the main event.
What?
Feels a little better. I feel a little better.
Okay, so later, so
You know,
peop-
like
It's
the
definitely-
ABCD days,
DSH.
Oh,
It's
okay.
definitely nice to
one-
win
also
immediately
one-dayers there.
after losing a
If
hand.
you're in for the A.
Looks like we have a
and
new
you make
player
it,
in
then
seat
you gotta
2.
wait
That's
2
Andy.
days.
Not sure of his name just yet.
And I think at the back end of that, they'll also have
Thanks.
a few more. I think they got some going right now at the Venetian. I think. Like,
Right now?
yeah.
Oh, really?
I heard some might roll or something. Yeah.
or
Don't
this
know,
weekend.
I think.
What are they,
Jackass
kids
says this
or-
stream is one of the best ones I have watched
What?
in a few
Why are they
years. So
moving
thanks, Jack. I
to-
totally agree.
It's only
Specifically
Jeremy,
Venetian,
though.
I guess.
Trying to carry just because he thought Bellagio was getting, Aria was getting too complacent and wasn't
Raise to 6.
taking care of what he needed to.
I see.
So Poker
Christian, you're
Go
too nice. Something's
move
going
to
wrong.
Venetian?
Something's going
Well,
on
they,
here.
they,
No, no,
they just do rotation.
I just heard that
just-
you,
okay, okay.
what was it that you
Just
said
to say,
before?
hey, you don't
Do you
have.
fold or you get mad?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I'm waiting for us to finish the stream so we can go play.
Okay.
Well, you sit
Always
there
butter
all
'em
day,
up. Always
like
butter
you're
up
sitting in
the
the
players
middle of
beforehand.
something.
Everything about it is just like
It's
their
the chips for change.
staff is rough. Like they're, it's tough to get paid out. Like they won't do checks. Everything has to be done in chips. It's just kind of
600, 5 ways. King, Jack, 8.
I feel your pain.
There's action in this game.
I mean,
Five
not-
ways
I
is
don't
usually
want to be paid
we're
out
playing a
until
low
you
stakes.
I was
game.
just
We're
about to say,
playing
not that
big.
either of us have to worry about it, but you know,
I got paid out.
in theory, it's tough.
I've heard
Berkey
so-
open-ended. Eric.
So everybody else was
Top
complaining
pair.
to me about it.
That's all I've been told.
I understand.
2,000 and a call.
Word on the street is.
Check.
Keeping Eric's tendencies, I expect him to bet again. Pretty draw heavy board. Probably wants to deny Berkey from getting there with hands similar to what Berkey has. Probably going to see like 5K, 4,500. The hand will be over.
3,500.
Maybe for that size, Berkey's intrigued.
3,500. About a little less than half. No hearts in his hand, though.
Berkey has that look, man. I'm telling you, he might do something crazy. Yeah. It was the look.
Wow.
How many times
You
have I
called
played?
it.
It's just, I played with Berkey so many times. It's like, it's that look. Like I'm ready to punt off my stack look.
And the thing is, on the six of diamonds on the turn, Berkey is not representing a whole lot. Basically saying I called with something very strong on the flop and am now only coming to life on the turn.
I'll tell you one thing, man. People don't make 2 big folds in a row.
That is true.
You give your mine.
You don't use that?
I'm telling you, people do not make 2 big folds in a row. I hope Berkey realizes this, because he's not going to fold.
Yeah, but then the time you'll
Ace on the river brings in Queen 10.
Yeah, or
Yeah, that would be
randomly time out and then you don't have it.
That would be the case.
If you forget like a 1 second.
Time you really need it.
I mean, Berkey has one move. If he's
Just for
going to do
safety,
anything,
if
he's
it's like
probably going to be all in.
You don't see the clock.
Does Berkey want to go for it?
Yeah.
Like you said, he already saw Eric. Eric has already been saying, I've made the biggest fold of my life. How does that factor into Matt's decision now?
One of my ex-girlfriends.
The issue with the ace river is that Berkey's now less likely to shove a hand like King 6 or King 8 or King Jack. So if he shoves, he's repping pretty much set plus.
Yeah, Warsaw is a bit after World War.
Yeah, a hand like King Jack would probably not
don't have, like, old market
shove
stuff,
here.
Like Krakow,
I
Gdańsk.
went to Krakow also.
Yeah.
We went to both. Because Kielce is like in the middle, right?
Yeah. That was a while ago though.
All in?
And there it is, all in. And we saw Eric make a huge fold earlier. This is not an easy call, but still a callable hand, I would think.
I'm telling you, man, people don't fold twice. I just don't see. I don't know. I don't know. I'm praying for Berkey right now. Time chip activated.
Can I get a count?
Now I think,
So
I mean,
the time does pause when the count is asked for, and then once the count is completed, the time is reactivated.
and remember, as far as value hands, Berkey is not representing a whole bunch. He just called from the big blind. So kings and jacks, those are probably out. Maybe pocket eights. Hearts miss. And if he had like a hand like king jack or king 8, that ace on the river makes it much more difficult to shove.
Jeremy, your breakdown is great, but people just don't fold 2 hands in a row. Like, you're 100% right, but besides that, the more important part is that Eric folded the ace high flush before, and he's not going to fold again.
I totally agree with you. Well, I totally agree with that. That's going to make it much more harder for him to fold.
10 seconds.
Good call.
And there's the call and the muck from Berkey.
Yes.
Wow, nice call.
Good call, Eric. Good call.
Yeah, that was not an easy call for sure. An overbet all in just with middle pair.
I'm out of time.
Even if the story
Which will factor into my next block.
is a hard
you
one
see
to
me
believe,
fold, nut
calling all your money with middle
Victor?
pair is never easy.
Jeez.
So nice call for Eric.
You have a full house, so it's a big deal.
If he had a full house, I'm happy. But
You'll see soon.
And like you said, after you've made a big fold, it is like even myself, it's very hard to fold. Like just physically, it's hard to put your cards into the muck. It's just physically hard.
Best pros know when to lay down the winning hand.
Yeah, I'd rather.
Especially if
call
it's the
with
same
people.
person.
I know.
This time it
Well,
was not the
that's,
same person.
I said the best pros.
Oh, if it's the same person, you would have snap called.
Yeah.
He would have snap called. Hey, that was Limitless all in on the
Yeah.
river. He's like, called. Dude, like, what? I'm not folding to you twice. So we see under the gun 1, ace check off our new player.
I'm big blind, right?
Victor, I think.
Okay, so that is Ashan. So welcome, Ashan.
I'm big blind, right?
Definitely.
And remember, guys, if you like hands like the one we just saw where Eric made that big call, be sure to leave a like and subscribe. Every little bit goes a long way.
Maybe that one's the Habo Sauce hand of the day at 9:05 p.m.
Yeah. Yeah, don't forget about that also. The Habo Sauce hot hand of the day after the show, 9:05 p.m. Be sure to check that out. I think the Limitless hand still is the hot sauce of the day, but we'll see.
Is it me or is it quite cold?
It runs hot and cold. I mean, that's why I put my jacket on.
Yeah, it's like AC.
It does that. It runs hot and cold.
2,000.
Raise to 2,000.
And I think Ishan goes for the check raise here with ace jack, ace 9 7. Checked it over to Victor, who bet his 7, and now makes it 3,000. Eric called in between with queen 3 diamonds. The graphics say 2,000, but I think it was actually 3,000. Eric calls.
That's a sick picture.
Sean not liking that turn card. Goes check, check, and now Eric rivers a queen. He's got to think his queen is no good. Still checks it over to Sean.
Ace of club jack could definitely bet here after facing another check. It's just ace of clubs, a very powerful card. He also has the jack, which blocks some straights. Yes, you do get cut here by hands like queen 9 or whatever, but still, you just have to bet.
5,000 from Sean. Eric makes the right laydown.
Good fold. So much easier to make the good fold after you make the good call.
Dean C says, Eric done folding.
He just folded right now.
Yeah, he just folded though.
No, but I do know what he means.
He's done making the
big
big folds.
He's done making the big 100K folds.
Not for long. I'll go Mexico to play the Sundays, go visa run, and come back for World Series. So.
So you're gonna be in Vegas for the World Series?
I'm not sure. Depends. But probably yes. Probably yes. I have a place there now. It's a bit easier. But let's see.
Raise the 6.
Start to like
This is a dangerous site. Pocket kings for
I just moved here.
Limitless. He's probably gonna get 3 bet.
It is not fair that Limitless gets to have kings.
Raise 1,800.
Oh, Berkey hasn't folded yet. Lucky for him.
And Limitless and Victor have been going at it pre-flop a couple times. This time Limitless with kings. Bill calling in between.
Yeah, this is going to make it seem like Limitless is making a move, which might entice Victor to stick around even longer.
Oh, maybe not.
12,000. Pretty big 4-bet. Back onto Victor.
I think Victor's going to call, and we're going to see a flop. And it's going to be heads up. And then the poker begins. But we did see Andrea just YOLO with the queen jack suited. But that's not going to happen this time. Great fold. That's good timing to not get involved. And it just feels as if Limitless is bluffing there after Bill calls, but not this time. And Victor, you know, he felt it.
This time I actually
no,
have
this
kings.
time you got it. Good read.
Only 2 of them, right?
It's Sometimes you feel the energy of someone that's sitting like right next to you. If it's definitely a different vibe than when someone's across the table.
Oh yeah, for sure.
A good chance outdrawn.
So maybe
I mean, Victor had the right kind of vibe when he put in the he called the 5th bet with ace 8 of diamonds earlier.
Raise it 1200.
The straddle is on now. Players are opening to 1200.
Yeah, I'll just
Straddle might be on for the rest of the night. We'll see.
Maybe
We'll
it's
keep you
raised,
posted.
but
4 players.
small ball.
I believe Victor was the pre-flop raiser here. 3-4 diamonds, 8, 9, 10. Bill with top 2. Limitless and Berkey both with an 8. Limitless open-ended though.
Bill might decide to check raise this kind of a hand, top 2, but he does choose to just call this time. Well, looks like nope, he did check raise, and he takes it down. Nice hand, Bill.
I like playing with you guys. Lots of action. Every pot is raised.
This has been a good game.
Yeah.
And this,
I like
Tara
American
Samantha is
style.
asking about the structure. So without the straddle, it's
a
100,
bicycle
2, and
style.
200 blind with a $200 ante, and the ante is paid by the big blind.
When you drink
So that ante is just dead money.
vanquished is when it's really a good
And since they're, well, this one's not a straddle though. When the straddle is on, then the game is 100, 200, 400.
Still with the $200 big blind.
Yeah, still with the ante.
Oh, you got it there. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Six.
Raise a 6.
Thank you.
Three players.
600 from Berkey. King 3 of clubs. Limitless calls. Victor calls.
600.
Berkey just,
And-
sorry, Limitless just a donk bet, which I do like on these kind of boards. When he calls from the small blind, does interact well with these kind of boards. He does need to find the bluffs.
yeah, sure.
Yeah, he's got overs and gut shot. Berkey calls.
And a call.
King high and backdoor clubs.
Limitless might choose to bluff again. His hand does perform pretty well through the bluffing tree.
1200.
Yep, nice hand.
Yeah, I really like the way Limitless played that hand. That's another hand where Limitless might be the only one to play that way. We've seen a couple of hands like that.
He's got moves, bro. He's got moves.
He does, and but like you said, he's balanced really well. It's not like he's just going crazy every hand. He's mixing in calls and checks and all of that into everything.
Yeah, I mean, you don't just reach high stakes without the moves.
Re-raise 22.
I like this 3-bet from Bill.
That's because I'm on an empty bladder. I feel good.
Victor could consider 4-bet here. Some frequency. We'll see how often he does it. He's running the machine in his brain, and it looks like it's going to equal to
4,000.
4,000. That's very small.
Almost is that the minimum? I'm trying to think. Really strange. Bill calls. And the thing is, Bill does not 3-bet pre-flop a whole lot.
Wow.
Unbelievable. 9-10 jack. Victor with top pair, backdoor diamonds. Bill with the flop straight. And it goes check, check. I mean, Victor, after he goes check, check, is probably going to like his hand now.
6,000.
6,000 from Victor. Now it's on to Bill.
The trap is set. And it is sprung on the turn. Now it's a matter of how often does Victor believe Bill is bluffing this turn? Hand like ace queen. Hand like spades. Maybe the ace 5 of spades is in there.
10 seconds.
Folds.
Nice fold from Victor.
This game's tough.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go do something else for a living. That's crazy. But there's so much action too. That's the weird part about the game, right? Like, on one end, we're seeing great folds, but on the other end, we're also seeing big bluffs.
Yeah. We're seeing people play a lot of hands, but also making a lot of big folds. Usually those two don't go together.
Raise a 6.
It does make it more interesting. I was like, I don't know what's gonna happen the next hand. At any moment, someone could just stuff in 100,000.
Yeah, you're right. You never know what's going to happen. 5, 6, 9. Limitless top pair.
1,000.
Are you sure? This is good.
I'll take it back.
This is good.
Check through on the flop. Berkey betting 1,000 on the turn. Gets called. River King. I think Berkey could still go for some value here. 3,000.
I can have ace king. I'll follow.
I can have 7-8.
No. You have ace 6. Probably. Maybe kings. Slow play.
Jack S says, I have a feeling Limitless will stack Eric at some point tonight. Well,
yeah, of course.
That could happen, or Eric could very easily
Or
double
8,
up
I go
against Limitless.
16,
I do want to see the continuation of this back and forth between Eric
Good
versus
for you.
Limitless,
You make
because
a pair, make a
I
fortune.
think that we've reached
Make a pair,
a
flip
point
my
where
stack, and
Eric's
then
done with the nonsense. Eric is ready. Like,
Yeah.
Eric's like,
Double,
listen,
triple,
I'm not going to
double.
make these big folds all night. You're not going to push me around. And either I'm going to bluff you or I'm going to call. Like, that's it. That fold button from Eric might be broken for temporarily.
Oh, okay.
So you can put shadow.
Starts after.
That's how it works. So if anybody can start from button, from
I don't think button probably 10x, right?
I think buttons no.
Yeah.
only no button.
Only nits ask about button straddles.
I mean, what's the rules? You can start from cutoff. Yeah.
I mean, I guess. Just let Limitless do whatever he wants.
10,000.
Re-raise, 10,000.
And Bill keeps getting squeezed
Little bit more
in these
spicy.
3-bet spots. Eric opened with King 6 of Hearts, straddled pot to 2,000. Bill calls, and Limitless puts in the squeeze 10,000. It's probably going to get through. It does.
I can show you.
I don't want.
Okay, okay.
No, I don't.
Pay-per-view.
Actually, he's
Bad
there.
mojo for me.
Okay.
Are we good with straddle any position?
Button, I
Players
think
asking
10x is
about
good,
where
but
can they
it's your,
straddle from.
like, I'm the guest here, so you guys.
I think only under the gun.
Oh, it's fine.
I think usually.
One of these games, maybe they make
One
a
time I
couple
was
of
doing
exceptions,
50K
but that's
cap,
what I think with it.
and there was objections because people wanted to play poker. Can you imagine?
What are the odds?
Yeah, I tried like 3 times in a row because I was winning to give like action back, and there's this one older gentleman says, "I want to play poker. What are you doing?" And they had to explain to him, like, "Look, you don't need to. Like, you could just wait for a card and then."
What stakes was it?
It was
race.
200, 400, 50K cap.
And he didn't know that someone's traveling.
Yeah, I was like up a good amount, so it was like private game. So I was just like doing the cap a little bit to give action back.
Yeah.
And there was some objections. It was pretty funny.
500 from Andrea. We don't know what Eric has. A top pair for Andrea. 600 and a, well, 600 and a call.
Raise 2,000.
Oh, excuse me. 600 and a raise to 2,000.
Yeah, Eric does get to raise here with some hands like 8-7, some 4Xs, like 4-5 of clubs, maybe some like Queen Jack type of hands. Unfortunately, though, Andrea has top pair, but we'll see what Eric has. We're not sure yet. He might just be winning.
Well, it is 4, 6, 10 rainbow. So, not a lot of draws there.
4,100.
Eric representing mostly, what, sets and a hand like ace-10.
Yeah, hand's a little too strong to fold quite yet.
4,100 and a call.
This spreadout is quite poor for ace-10, though.
Yeah.
Eric continues.
7 of clubs on the river brings in backdoor clubs. 1 liner to a straight.
Check.
Eric checks.
Ace-10 is probably good if Eric checks.
I should have slow rolled him, damn it.
Oh, slow roll makes it seem like he'd won.
I think it's...
Maybe it's a chop. The way
I
the
was going to
dealer-
say, I think it's the
way
same
that-
hand.
Yeah.
Got it.
Should have fired on the river, right?
Oh yeah, here we go. Now that you've seen the card. Aren't you a manly man now? You're such a manly man.
Much is it?
I should have bet small to get more money and then do all in.
155.
I just heard Victor Limitless in my head saying it's hard to get an American to fold an overpair.
That's very true.
Even Italian.
Italian even more so, 1 pair hard.
One pair is
Italians, Dario.
You see the stack sizes here. Limitless still creeping up on that 400K. Eric
Think about
135.
Italian
Victor
invented the baccarat.
120.
Yeah.
Bill 115.
Really? I
Yeah. Punto e banco.
Up the bottom. Limitless 68%.
Baccarat.
Oh, he
We
dropped.
really didn't in Italy, yeah.
He's locked it up.
Yeah.
He dropped. Victor's up to
I did
40
not
and
know that.
Berkey
Yeah, and
39.
Chinese love it.
Thought it was
Everyone
an
playing a
Asian
lot of
game.
No,
hands.
no, it's invented in
It's
Italy.
not just sets, so
Asian
obviously that
game
one
where you
doesn't
chase
count.
dragons?
Yeah.
That's
And here we see Berkey down 100. Eric up 84.
What is it? Where you chase
It
dragons?
is one of those
Which one
games
is
that
it?
feels like things could just swap
Dragons
like
and pandas
bottom to
on
top
back
in
up
2 hands.
So Italians were very good for the Macau economy.
Yeah,
I bet
when
you
did...
Italy didn't invent
I'm trying to think.
pandas and dragons.
Did Eric win a giant
I
hand?
don't even know where it
Eric
is.
won the hand
It's
versus
Venezuela.
Berkey.
Chinese money.
Ah,
Yeah.
right.
Gamble
Right.
Ah, okay.
I don't know
Berkey
what
decided to
qualifies
bluff
as
the
good
center
ones.
non-suited,
okay.
and Eric was done folding.
It sounds like they took your game and made a variant.
Correctly done.
Probably.
Yeah.
Is that the one with the flashing lights and the dice and all? Have you seen that one? No one's.
No, not really.
Just a small 400 straddle.
Okay.
Straddle's back on.
Raise 11.
You hear Berkey yawn. He's bored, it seems. Game's too small. What's going on? Maybe it's boring being down 100K, you know? It's like, oh, this is not
Well,
enough.
it's
This is
not
not
fun.
enough. Yeah. Limitless was a hand that could definitely not fold flop. This turn is going to be interesting. Eric does get some overbets on this turn, depending what exact hand he has, and does get to check a fair amount, so that's fine. And Limitless still running well. He's going to come out with a bet. Might get called. He has like the exact, Eric has like the exact hand that can call.
2,500, yeah. I don't see Eric folding.
Wow, he comes with
He's
a thin value.
Wow.
I won't snap, I'll call. Jack 9, 2 pair.
Yeah, Eric came with the thin river bet, trying to get value.
I remember you were saying snap call is no good, so I waited a couple seconds.
Can I get a block down?
Unlucky Limitless had 2 pair though this time.
C2 new.
Another one for Limitless.
Steve asked, why would you put Eric on the show if he doesn't show his cards? Well, he's trying to show the cards, just sometimes the reader doesn't work correctly.
Man, quick
yeah,
trigger.
right. Big blind,
Quick trigger, like, you don't show your cards one hand, you're out. Like,
Black 10 of hearts, yeah.
You just try to settle, I'll do
nah,
double.
he shows his cards. It's just
You got it.
sometimes the readers are, you know, this is technology, guys.
They're finicky cards.
Heads up.
I bet 5 in the dark.
500.
You win.
That didn't work as planned.
Sometimes things are just going your way. You bet 5 in the dark, you win the pot.
Nice. That's
You bet 3 bet all in for 100,000, you win the pot.
Yeah, that's really going your way. Getting the nut flush to fold.
You bet the river with middle 2, get raised, call, you win.
The easy win, just bet in the dark. Probably work.
I mean, check in the dark, everyone knows. Bet in the dark is the new school.
Gotta try more.
It's the dangerous business.
But profitable.
Yeah.
Potential.
Unless someone starts raising in the dark, then it gets more tricky.
Raising in the dark. That I would like to see.
Raise in the dark.
Yeah.
It's one of those mixed games they had this. I don't know the name of the game, but they always have those like raise, you raise his hands. Just to 7 maybe or something. Or
For those asking about the commentators, we got Christian Soto with me, and I am Jeremy Fremlin.
Limit games.
I am with you, Jeremy.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
true.
Well, I was here first.
This is your show, Jeremy. I'm just here for you, you know?
Thank you.
There you see the $400 straddle in front of Matt Berkey. Berkey currently down 100, courtesy of that 10-9 offhand where Eric make that big call. Eric now with 10s. Oh, runs into queens.
Oh. Straddled pot here. 1,100 from Eric and Bill in the hijack with queens.
Yeah, Eric is going to see a flop, sometimes 4-bet, but mostly call. Let's see what he chooses this time.
Yeah, Bill is not a light 3-better,
Oh.
typically.
This is quite aggressive in the tight range spot for Berkey to find the cold 4.
He's not going to get even by calling. Or by folding, I should say. 4-bets to 8,000. King 10 of clubs. Gets Eric out of the way, and I don't think Bill is folding.
Take your time.
Give it a think.
See? The
Yeah,
snap call is
I don't think it goes folding
I did.
unless an ace or king comes.
Berkey could come with a couple of options here, 10% being one of them, 25% being another one. So mostly the two options he's going to have here. We'll see what he picks. Out of position, probably coming with...
3,500.
Yeah, this is fine. I was going to say out of position, probably coming with like closer to 25. Berkey could come with like block, all in, river. We'll see. Depends on the run out.
Well, 8 of clubs, pretty innocuous card.
Yeah, that's a nothing.
Berkey does not have a whole lot of wiggle room here. 25,000 in the pot. Berkey with about 36,000 behind.
No, he has a fair amount still, because this is never going to be a big bet on the turn, so it's always going to come small, all in.
10,000.
And 10,000 gets through.
Nice hand, Berkey. Don't love the cold 4-bet, Berkey, in that spot, but you know, do your thing, my man. I got you. That party got you spiced up. Berkey looking to make a comeback.
That was a nice hand by Berkey. That was kind of like taking the bull by the horns and winning the pot.
It's hard to do that when
Yeah.
you're stuck 100. Maybe it's easier to do that when you're stuck 100. I don't know. I've never been stuck 100. Is this in Nevada? This is not in Nevada. This is in the beautiful Bell Gardens in Los Angeles. Berkey doesn't necessarily have to fold this flop yet. 2 overs, back to flush draw. We're off to a turn card.
700 and a call. Pretty big brick turn. Brings in some backdoor diamonds.
Yeah, Limitless is going to bet attacking ace highs that floated flop and also hands like Berkey's hands. And that's going to end the hand.
I thought
Nice
you were
hand,
gonna raise
Limitless.
me. I thought like more deuces.
Out with my hands.
Comes with the overbet on the turn. Interesting. Berkey does have...
I don't know that I have more deuces than you. I don't know that I have more deuces than
I have
you.
one particular deuce, but
Limitless is right. Berkey does have a deuce advantage calling from the big blind. Berkey responds with, I'm not so sure, but you play all the deuces.
this is a change for the one. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was going
Thank
to say, wow,
I'm generous, but not as.
You got me. I got the heebie-jeebies. I'm flinching. I'm flinching already.
600. 2,000.
Another 3-bet Victor versus
With a
Limitless.
discount, I would call, but this time I'll let it go. Let it go.
That's the thing. Should have it just make it 2,000.
Limitless with the commentary. Always when he loses gives some commentary about the hand. Says, this time I will fold.
About 2.
But yeah, Victor and Limitless have been going at it quite a bit pre-flop.
Actually, what time is here, huh?
It's like almost, it's 5 now, right? Something like that.
No idea.
I think it's like 5. Yeah.
Lock the doors.
And remember, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, please leave a like and subscribe. It really goes a long way to helping out the show. And don't forget, after the show, 9:05 p.m., going to have the Habbo Sauce Hot Hand of the Day. So be sure to check out that hand. 9:05 p.m.
How long till I get to airport? It's gonna be past prime time for the most. But after 6, it's less, I guess.
23.
Bill picking up some premiums.
He has had a lot of really good starting hands, right? He's had ace king a couple times, aces, queens,
Set of 5s.
a set of 5s.
This
So
is a
Eric,
tough one
did you
to
drive the
win.
bicycle to come here?
No, no. I do have an electric car.
76 hearts going absolutely nowhere.
Me too, me too.
Tesla?
Yeah, I got the
Hard
Plaid.
to raise though, because you don't rev
The
that
Plaid.
much. So mostly
It's
it's calling.
it's the fastest
what
production car ever made.
Hassan thinks.
Like it'll blow your mind.
What brand?
He agrees.
It's Tesla.
Ah,
your
it's
turn.
Tesla. Ah, yeah,
And-
they
but
won.
they
won.
made one
Okay.
that is just like it'll take a Bugatti and just smoke it.
And
Oh,
there
wow.
it is,
It
4
does
of
a
hearts.
quarter mile in 9.2
Bill with
seconds.
no hearts of his own.
What about the 0 to 60?
Like under 2 seconds. 2 seconds.
Wow.
Yeah, Bill.
Yeah,
I mean,
okay,
Bill could just
I
shut
the
it
one
down now.
1.9, something like that. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, it's crazy. But I mean, you got to experience it. I've taken. We go out a lot of times after the game in it here, and people have gotten sick. Victor screams like a little girl.
Sean with the flush.
When he's in the car. Just slow down, please. Poker Bunny had
Bet
a fit.
and a fold.
She was,
Try.
oh, we're gonna die.
bet
Yeah,
5,000.
Yeah, I'll let you drive it. You'll love it. It's an amazing car.
I
You
bet-
gotta
I bet
just
it is.
It's like getting in a roller coaster ride.
Yeah, wow.
They're talking about going in a Bugatti. You ever been in a Bugatti?
I haven't.
Me neither. Me
Yeah,
neither.
this car's like an amusement park ride. It accelerates so hard. Like
I
it's-
would like go into
Is that what Eric is talking about?
No, but it's a Tesla Plaid. It has a 1,100 horsepower.
It's like a new Tesla?
It's the newest one.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Nice.
But
Yeah, I think Eric said a
I
Bugatti
mean, everybody
is like
should buy
an
one of
amusement
those.
park
It's
ride.
insane. Yeah.
The newest
How much did you pay for
It's
that?
the Tesla.
150, about 150.
I don't know, even no,
And now he's
crazy.
talking about the Tesla.
It's the
new
best
Tesla.
performance value of any car ever.
Yeah, I hear the
Like, you
Tesla, the
cannot
torque
get
is
that
crazy.
kind of
So like
power.
as soon as you hit the accelerator, it goes. There's like no delay.
$2 or $3 million to get something.
The
that
Hilux is it like a sedan or
Huh?
it's a sedan?
A
Sedan.
sedan, yeah.
Sedan, yeah.
But they also make it in a SUV. We bought one of those too. So, but it
I
hasn't
bought one
launched
of
in here
those
yet.
too.
We like it
Oh,
so
I like
much.
it.
Okay.
And I have an Audi R8. You know,
Yeah.
and I don't even drive it anymore. I
Oh,
keep
really?
changing the
Okay, I'm
battery
getting
in it 'cause
depressed.
the battery keeps going bad. Like it's so boring to drive now.
Yeah.
And it has a lot of horsepower. You know,
Yeah.
it's the top 10 production cars. My R8. It's not
Let's
even
check
the
through on the
same
flop. Limitless betting the 3 on the turn, and Victor's thinking about it. King Jack
You, which one did
I
you?
bought them all three.
with the King of Hearts.
Did you get the performance?
No.
Oh yeah.
It's like 60 something after self-driving.
Yeah.
It's gone up in price the last couple of years.
They
Victor
really have,
calls.
yeah.
What year is your array?
Ace High is best right now.
It's a 2015.
Oh, okay.
I'm not super
Well,
into
there's the
cars.
king
I only got
for
it so I
Victor.
don't have to drive
You
through
cursed
all the
him.
traffic.
Yeah, it's really good for auto.
I was thinking to buy the last one, the last model R8, because actually they're gonna go out
Was
of
Limitless?
production.
That's
I
right.
was gonna say, is
I
he
know
gonna
somebody who bought
try
one
to
the very last
So
one.
actually,
Yeah.
they
bluff with ace
supposed
high
to be-
here?
Price is supposed to go up if you
good.
don't drive the much.
Maybe hoping ace high has some
Yeah, I don't
showdown
drive them
value.
that much, so it's perfect.
Yeah.
So now I have
Because
a
it's
reason-
the last one V8, I think, V10, V10.
Your Victor,
they're
you can
V10s.
easily
It's got
bet a
the
king
Lamborghini
here.
motor. It's
Yeah,
the
yeah,
same-
yeah,
The
yeah.
same motor as the Lamborghini.
Huracan, right?
Yeah.
The same one of Huracan. Yeah.
7,000.
It's gonna be the last one. Because Audi and Lamborghini, they both gonna go electric.
I know somebody who advised them to do that. I think it's a bad idea. Because
I
if people
don't
buy
think so,
those cars,
actually.
like the R8, you buy those cars for the noise and the
Yeah.
sensation. It's different.
Yeah.
But,
I was thinking about here with ace high. I went check through on the flop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thinking how often is
electric
Victor
cars,
checking a
it's a
flush
different
draw on the
world,
flop?
Yeah,
Did
yeah,
he just call with a heart on the turn?
I have
Nice
both. I have
value,
an
but it's
electric
called
car.
like
I have
ace
an
high.
engine, a sports car.
Thinking
Yeah.
Limitless
I
thinking
still
there's
like,
a lot of queen jacks, jack tens.
With the engine.
Yeah, like
I mean, I
really
love it.
intrigued
I have a
with the
like
Huracan
Audi
Lamborghini
e-tron.
going
Yeah,
electric.
yeah.
SUV. I love it. But the feeling is still with. I love the engine.
the
and
sensation.
the
sure you have no worries.
sports car. I think I always will buy the
Nice catch on the river.
gas.
I was sure. Best hand.
I don't know, but where I live,
Nice one.
I live in swervy roads. I
okay.
take my car out. If I did that in my R8, I'd be on next door.
Yeah.
And they'd be calling the police and stuff. And my car, I can take it out anytime.
Oh wow.
And neighbors, nobody even looks at you when you're
Wow.
going fast, you know,
Yeah.
because it's silent. You know, it's such a nice thing. Yeah. So I thought I would never fully adopt
What
it.
about you ever have like issue when you brake when you go too fast in the.
No, I've heard that problem, but you know, no.
Has a nice control, the car.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah.
He tripled.
1,000 from Berkey. Victor calls.
Yeah, this hand might end pretty soon. Unless Victor wants to get sticky with the king high, but probably not.
No, just like saying 6K.
Are they straddling every hand now?
The full game somehow.
It's been on and off.
It's like
seems as if
the word got around that the fish were here, and they called in the sharks.
I think Berkey has been straddling, Limit has been straddling.
Yeah,
you know,
come racing
optional.
It's funny, I always seem to find a golf game for the same reason.
When that guy first walked in, I thought it was MJ.
Hey,
Lots of debate, cars in the chat.
Yeah, 'cause you described him with a lot of tattoos.
Oh yeah.
So I go, oh, that's got to be him. Like you made a tattoo bet, and you don't have a single tattoo, right?
No, I don't. So.
And he's full of
That's
tattoos.
crazy.
Yeah, that's a bad bet.
It's not like a tattoo, so it's whoever loses 15 buy-ins first, so it's 1K, 2K blinds, 3 million each. And then on top of that, you need to make a tattoo of the money amount of you lost.
What is true? They're talking about Limitless versus MJ Gonzalez.
How far along are you guys?
Huh?
Did that already happen?
That has not happened, but they are looking for a venue. We'll see what happens. It looks like they're both ready to play.
Challenge, right?
Yeah,
There's a delay
I think
because of COVID.
we finally, no, it's yours. We finally, because it's
That
supposed
would
to
be
happen
fun.
like a year ago, but then we had some game and action.
They're just in the talking phase.
And
is what
no,
he's
no,
trying
no,
to say.
no more talking phase. He said he's ready after 20th. So.
Ink up.
The 20th of May?
Yes.
I see.
As you see, they're ready to go after
What
the
are the
20th.
lines are you guys going to play?
1K, 2K.
1K, 2K. First person to lose 15 million has to get a tattoo. I mean, sorry, not 15 million. 15 buy-ins have to get a tattoo of the amount lost.
Isn't that going to take forever to have
Plus
15 buy-ins? Easy. Like 3 days.
That
and
is
he has tattoo
insane.
And I have money.
I mean, why bring the tattoo? Why make tattoo part of it?
Because it just makes it
200K,
more
so 1K,
legendary.
2K
Oh,
blinds.
it-
So 100
it
big
definitely
blinds,
does.
You guys should just sit
I
with
mean,
3 million.
30
Yeah,
years
it
from
will be
now, you're
pretty
going to be
Winner
looking
takes
at a
all.
tattoo.
I think we're
Well,
gonna
someone
make
is.
like a probably cap, like 300 big blinds or something. So you have some more. I don't know, but this is up to.
Heads up.
I mean, 1K, 2K
Yes.
is
Well,
already
who
massive.
challenged you?
It's just,
there's
it's
MJ.
just gigantic.
Insanely.
Yeah.
He challenged you.
Yes,
Maybe
yes.
Live at the Bike could we could host that. Little
I mean-
1K, 2K. Do we have the chips to handle this kind of a
Yeah,
game? I'm sure we do.
Yeah. I mean, I'd imagine.
Perkins, right?
1K,
How come
2K
those guys
heads up.
haven't gotten
MJ
any good
Gonzalez
yet and they got
versus
such good
Limitless. Man,
Maybe
I'd
the
love to
coach-
see it. Do we? Can we also stream
coach
like the
sucks.
tattoo part?
I
Like
put
when
my
someone
money on
loses, we have
Victor
to stream
Senior
that.
here.
Like the final match, the final day, we have the tattoo ink artist in the building.
Don't worry, I don't want to get tattoo on my
That-
ass.
Oh man, that'd be
they get
that'd
to
be
pick-
so
they
sick
get to
if
pick
That's
where
a
the-
good
there's
enough
3 people at
He
the
gets
heads-up
to pick
table,
where
the
the
2
tattoo
players
goes
and the
to-
tattoo
No,
guy.
no, no.
Yeah, for
Just all
sure.
there playing.
Yeah,
You know,
he's like the Grim Reaper over there, like just like waiting on the side
could
for
have-
someone to lose.
he could be the dealer.
No.
I can't imagine.
It's not even a possibility.
Not even a possibility.
I would love to see
You
it.
know,
I would love
like
to
a
see it.
speed of light. You
Actually, not
can
that
go.
much.
You can't go past speed of light. It's same thing.
But
Just,
15 binds is not that hard to lose.
I mean, for him, yeah. You know.
For you, Ruth.
I mean, I'm losing. 15. I have games that I lost 15 binds, of course.
I mean,
raced.
if that does happen, there's going to be a point in the
But,
match where
I mean, I lost 17 binds.
there's going to be a decision that needs
But
to be
actually,
made,
that's when we
and
decided
he's
to
going to
play
be like,
1K,
if I
2K,
make the
we're
wrong
supposed to
one,
play
I have to get a
500
tattoo.
But then it might last
like
for
if I fold
a
this hand
2 months,
incorrectly,
1
then I get a
month,
tattoo.
so
Yeah.
Or something like that.
15 is like enough.
And that's going to be like the ultimate hand.
That's
yeah,
a huge pot.
but
now.
obviously
Yeah.
you
It's just
play
like
it
there's
over
so
one
much.
day,
That pot is
it'll
massive.
take a bit longer. Will you check, sir?
Like, what's the ICM of
Okay,
that
I'll
hand?
bet 1,000.
What's the buy-in? 100,000, Charlie?
200K, so it's 1K, 2K blinds.
Don't the incentives change when like one person is out?
Limitless betting King 6-7 here.
Oh, I
would want to take like much higher.
Eric's just going to let it go.
I don't think it will change because it doesn't really change.
I mean, yeah. I
Maybe you have more folds if you have one more buy-in left and it's tattoo on the line.
So
I'll be folding.
You have to go down $2 million, or
3 million, 15 buy-ins.
Okay, but so it's not a race to 15 buy-ins. It's whoever goes down 15 buy-ins, right?
Yeah, but it's the same thing because we
Yeah,
play
same
one-on-one. So if you're up 15, down 15.
But one person can be down 13. It has to be negative.
Yeah, because it's one-on-one. Yes.
See, that could take forever.
That's why
it won't take
You
that
didn't want
long.
to make it smaller. Yeah.
15 binds won't take that long.
Really?
Yeah, heads up especially, because like you get few stack offs, you get.
Yeah, but 8-hour session, you're only playing like 200 hands.
Depends.
Yeah,
If you're doing live, yeah, live will be slower.
I think he's kind of fishy, so I probably 3 days. We'll see.
Wow.
4, I don't know.
Them's fighting words.
Yeah, and then
Probably under.
how many one buy-in per 2 hours?
I would love to see it. I would love to be. I would love
Depends
to
on,
put
like,
that
good
on.
deals,
That'd be great. 1K, 2K,
Yeah,
tattoos.
But that's what
MJ
I
has
got,
so many tattoos though.
after
It's like
20.
I don't think it'll affect
Oh,
him
you
that
know
much.
what? That's true. I did not think about
It's
that.
been
Yeah.
already a long time in the making.
The tattoo stakes are a little different.
Right. The I feel as if Limitless is a little bit risking a little more on the tattoo.
Yeah.
Bet to make a year
I think it would take at least a few thousand.
Meanwhile, Victor just slams
like a
the
couple
nutser
days,
on the
yeah.
turn.
I think it's more probable now.
Very little for Andrea,
I
though.
mean, that's a good money. Like
I mean,
3
Andrea has a
weeks,
cut shot to the 6 with a 5.
and it's fun too.
It's gonna be like pure flipping though, I think. 15 binds is too low. Like, what do you think your edge on him is?
I think one
More
tat's
than
over.
like 20 per 100.
Yeah, I agree.
That's what I'm thinking.
I wouldn't disclose
One
my
tattoo.
secrets, but I'm planning 3 days, and his money bye-bye. I take it.
You already played him?
Would you ever made a bet for a tattoo?
No.
Those two players do have some history,
How many
MJ
binds
versus
would you do?
Limitless,
Like, would you do 10?
in the private
versus
scene
10?
they have played.
What's your line? I
Yeah,
mean, you're
I'll take
confident at
it.
15, but would you do 10?
I want more money, so if he wants 20 buy-ins, 1K, 2K, I'll take 20 buy-ins. 10 is good, but it's kind of short, you know. You can, with my style, I can lose 10 quick. It's heads up, especially.
I'd imagine so, the way
I
Limitless
just
is
don't want to
talking
get
about
tattoo
him.
on my ass. I can take 10, but no, maybe not.
You get to choose the spot, so it's not going to go on your ass.
Yeah, and I need to watch out to not tell you too much, because maybe then he's a
I'll
good
tell him,
he's
I
a
don't
he's
even
a good
know.
player. He's a good player.
Watch the stream.
Hold on.
No. He even talked with the producer. Maybe we'll have it here.
That's what I just said.
Yes.
That would, yeah, they should. You definitely should.
Maybe they'll have it here. I will gladly sit here with Jeremy, and we can talk about it.
Yeah, that would be fun.
That
would definitely be fun.
No, he doesn't. But I just said 10%, and we cannot. We're not gonna play. So I will forget about the whole thing. And he got really tilted.
Victor opened here and got called in 2
it's
spots.
still on the table is on the
King Jack 7, all clubs. No one with a club.
Maybe now 15%.
Check through all the way to the river and... Oh, excuse me. No, Victor did have a club. Yeah.
Deuce of clubs gonna take it down.
Wow.
That's nice. That's a nice feeling when you win with the
You
Deuce of
didn't
clubs there,
value
when you were
that.
just like hopeless the whole way.
Scary, you raised me to 22,000 again.
I need to get back into my poker shape. It's really good.
I think it's going to be mostly a flip, unless he's pretty bad.
No, how could it be a flip?
15 binds is too little.
Are you kidding? No way.
Where are you going to do it?
It's like 2K
It's still
hands,
in
you
talks.
can't
Maybe
tell
here
who's
actually.
better. You can't tell
Maybe
who's
here
better
or
in heads up.
like some other
2K
studio,
hands.
but he says that he'll try to handle it. So.
I don't believe it.
You can't tell who's
15
better
buy-ins a
with 2K
lot,
hands.
man.
No, it's not. Not in heads up.
I don't know. Maybe I don't understand.
15
Seems
binds
like
and heads
why
up
would
no limit
bother
is
playing
certainly not that much.
I
You're
don't
not gonna
think
be able to
it's
tell
both.
who's better or anything like that. You're just
I think online
it's
is
gonna be some
tougher. We
action.
need to
That's
more
really what we're
hands,
here for. Like
to
it's
two
not
strong players, but
you know
I don't think he's that
100,000
good. We'll
hand death match.
Maybe he is. Maybe he will surprise me because I lost my last match, so that's the thing.
You did?
Yeah.
And they're playing it live
Feels
also,
spiteful.
which is probably
It's
why
like
they
a
chose
Russian guy who
15
played 50K
instead
hands.
of like
Oh, you feel better
Right,
about
it's
it.
100 or something.
Yeah, it's just like
Thank you.
Oh, by a lot.
you have a
like
limited
Now
time.
Andrea knows what I was going after.
And
you're
then also,
after.
as you saw, Limitless just
one.
like,
Thanks for
did lose his
embarrassing
last
me.
match to Fedor
Go ahead and
Folds.
embarrass me.
Yeah, you know, I was
part of the game.
trying to keep this little secret that I play only good hands against Andrea.
Wayne in the
Selling
chat.
this
What's up,
image,
Wayne?
I'm tight.
Yeah, that's the reputation you have.
Whatever,
do
do you
tell
mean?
good jokes?
I only have one good
now you
joke
have a
that
good-
is hit or miss.
I'd like to make you think that.
Don't
at
say
least.
that. Just hold it. Just hold it.
Do you have some?
No, I have 0.
Okay.
I'm more like an improv person. Like it has to be like a moment thing.
Yeah.
Like, I think 10 will
Wayne
be
has
more
really good
of a
jokes.
flippy fruit.
Oh,
Like,
I've heard and read that, I think.
I mean,
Or I've mostly just read it.
Still can run like
But
super
even
hot
if-
and
yeah.
those.
Actually, I've just read it.
110 binds
I think the
like
Twitch bot says that if you write a command.
Wayne jokes.
Yeah,
It
something
says
like that. Yeah.
Wayne is
Wayne
top
has
tier,
jokes
top
or
tier.
something.
Wayne has jokes.
And
Yeah.
drag it for,
If you're playing live, it's hard. You can't really get a lot of audio.
Berkey here turning a flush
like
draw.
to have a one PC and one live. That would be cool.
Probably gonna barrel this. Wow, comes with the turnover bet. Andrea does have a pretty good hand to defend.
I think this is gonna work though, just from what we've seen from Andrea.
Yeah, but I don't think this one's gonna work. And he has a really good hand to call. Like he unblocks hearts and he has 6s to gotcha to the straight. Berkey, how often is Berkey just doing this with a 10? Less likely. Pretty good call by him on the turn. And I would think he's gonna hero this. I might be, yeah, good give up. This is a really good give up. I don't think it was gonna work. Berkey. Don't think it was gonna work.
He's not going anywhere.
I agree, Limitless. I agree. He wasn't going anywhere. He wasn't going anywhere. Not that time.
I wonder if Berkey being stuck 100K also factored into Andrea's call. We also saw Berkey put in the cold 4 bet earlier,
I heard Bellissimo
shortly
flop.
after losing to Eric.
And then Bellissimo third.
I think it's also a function of like
That
when
he
Berkey
was
chooses the big bet on the turn. Like he just has less hands, like 10-9, things like that. He's more polar, so it's a little easier to call with 6s. But when Berkey does have a hand, 6s pay the max. So there's two sides to that coin.
Okay, friendly.
Thank you.
Friendly with bit.
And on the heels of that last hand where he heroed with 6s, Andrea flops the straight. Limitless checking back a 10 deuce pair of 10s. Calls the turn. 6 of clubs, brings in front door clubs. River is a 6. Andrea going for a bit of an overbet.
Yeah, you win.
Limitless, let's go the 10.
That was a ring fold. Heads up. Call. One fair call.
Got about an hour and a half left in the show. Remember, guys, if you're enjoying the stream so far, please leave a like and subscribe. Really goes a long way to help. And don't forget, 9:05 p.m. after the show, you have the Habo Sauce Hot Hand of the Day. Don't miss it.
2,000.
So far, I'm thinking it's going to be the Limitless hand with Eric, but there's still more hands to be played.
Where you play in Vegas, Victor?
Huh?
Where do you play in Vegas?
Oh, just the JRB Aria as well. I play Aria.
Aria, you play PLO?
Not always. Not always PLO. No.
Okay.
Taiwanese poker sometimes.
Okay.
What is Taiwanese poker?
Is he playing your game?
No.
3-bet pot here. Went check on the flop.
Sometimes you can play.
I cannot play. There is a ban. No Polish people.
Is it?
Sean picking up diamonds. Best the turn takes it down.
Very racist, that group.
Really?
No.
No.
Boy, he's so easy to bluff.
I know. Like, you can't get one with 10 high through, but
No, you can't get a hand through him. But
Jesus.
you can say anything you want, you believe.
No, they don't want.
Yeah.
Usually they prefer businessman.
I think those are heavy
It's
ones.
a businessman game.
I open a business.
Victor, I think those are heavy ones.
So
No?
It's always businessman.
Oh, I got it.
For this, is a really good game.
Yeah, usually when I'm in Vegas, I get invited from pros to go to games. Because if they bring a fish, they can get in.
So, now we're gonna get invited in a businessman game.
Play JRB, very good game.
It's like the
Yeah, for sure.
Like,
Yeah.
Good reputation.
Yeah, and I'm like, they go like, and so everybody's trying to grab me to take me to a
It's
cash game.
dangerous, unknown game.
Like, hey, what are you doing tonight? Let's go to a game. And I think they're a friend, but they're really just trying to get into a game.
Yeah, they're trying to get in.
Yeah, you have the same problem, Bill?
More often than I would like to admit.
As you all getting a little insight into how these dark side cash games work.
I mean, that's pretty funny. If someone approaches you and say, "Hey, let's play some poker," and they're
Limitless, I'll
basically
show you how to
asking
start
for
an
you to
LLC.
invite them
It's
to your.
pretty easy.
They're basically
Give you a
inviting themselves to
website.
your game.
Do a Limitless donut shop would be awesome.
It's hard out there, guys.
Hey,
It's a little
check this
hard
out. You get unlimited donuts and coffee from the time you walk in the store. Wouldn't that be cool?
600.
And it's run by, and it's owned by Limitless. The
Then we're gonna make unlimited profit.
That's the great thing about listening to these guys, right? It's just like you get little insights into how these
I'm actually making like
backdoor
a
dealings
anti-tilt
work. How do you get into
thing,
games?
you know, like you
how,
hold this
you know,
thing.
how's
and
JRB
then,
doing? All these little things, you know?
Yeah, I'm actually about to launch this.
I mean, yeah, the
Limitless
hire you
stress ball.
play,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
more
I
difficult it is to find
already
good
that-
games.
That's actually
And
no joke.
being a social and likable guy becomes more important.
You get to put the
That's what it
Limitless
is,
name on
Jeremy.
it.
You know,
That's what I'm using.
low stakes is easy.
Helps with,
And then
all the
5, 10, 10,
difficulties
20,
of,
20, 40 is very hard. And then it becomes easy again.
Playing poker.
If you're in the right
I
circle.
Yeah.
So I will test which one is best and then I will brand it.
Yeah, that makes a whole lot of sense. Victor here, 2-pair. Andrea,
On clouds, you don't get as much.
pocket sevens.
Let's say.
He held on.
Call it in
I'm not
English.
sure who bet the flop.
Like profit,
but
for
this is a
example, to make
pretty
a good T-shirt, you like pay I don't know like $40.
bad
and
turn
then,
card to continue and lets
you
it
need to sell
go.
it for 50 or like something like that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But for those type of things, you get more
Profit.
return. Yes.
One of the chips fell.
I don't know where it went.
It rolled off.
Yeah, it rolled down. I got it.
It's my boy Beans in the chat. Great player from Las Vegas. You should jump in one of these games, Beans. I'm sure they'll be happy to have you.
600.
Berkey had a stripper pole party yesterday, which is why I did not go to Beans' private game. But he's welcome here, I'm certain.
600 and a call. Six-four versus 6-5. Ishan definitely going to continue at least one straight here. Limitless with a gut shot.
He will continue 2 streets here, certainly. This hand's a little too good to release. Even for pot, it's just still 6-5. A flop 5 is too good. We'll see what he decides.
3,000.
I don't see him folding, tell him that.
Limitless pick up.
Oh, he folds.
Limitless did pick up.
He did pick up the double gutter, yeah.
Yeah.
Having a 6 is negative card, so he does block hands similar to Limitless's hand, but usually a 5 is a little too good there, but either way, nice hand for limit.
Do you know if Dallas playing today?
Maybe
again?
that
Or
Son hasn't seen Limitless bluff all these hands yet, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe a couple hours goes
I guess
by,
tomorrow,
that 5
right?
doesn't
Today
fold
is
anymore. That happens.
Yeah. Yeah, I've definitely had sessions where I'm like,
Second
I
game?
wonder if I play this hand right, and then 2 hours later I'm like, oh my god, I can't
Did you
believe I
go
did
to
that.
watch
Yep.
any
No,
game?
I haven't been able to watch live yet. But I like UFC. This is my favorite sport.
Me
I
too.
mean, not MMA. It will be sport.
Yeah, yeah,
sport
yeah.
but follow.
Very good friend of mine is a fighter.
Nice.
I don't know if you know him. Marvin Vettori.
Of course, Marvin Vettori, Italian. He's from the
he lives here.
crazy guy. Oh, it looks like
he
pork.
he texts me, say, oh, let's go and hang out later. But
Sean, after
I don't know. Probably
listen that last time, listen to 3-bet King Queen.
Paulo Costa. That was good.
Berkey defends his open 9-10 of spades, flops top pair.
He did beat him.
We have a good like Jan Blachowicz.
Berkey's going nowhere.
Yeah, Marvin, he lives here.
Huh?
This
he
might
lives
get,
here.
Oh, cool.
This might get tough though for Berkey.
He was in Vegas
Hassan's
3 days
exact
ago.
hand, probably looking to barrel.
Yeah, they have the training center.
Nonetheless, Berkey cannot full flop. We also turn
really
third.
good to watch.
Yeah. Unfortunately, there is
now the hand
Adesanya.
begins.
Itzy is too good.
Yeah.
King of diamonds. Go ahead.
Smart, good.
Yeah, I was gonna say Hassan turning
very good.
overcards and a diamond now. Berkey's still best with top pair.
There is a gate.
There's a Gaethje versus
but it's a matter
Oliveira.
of
Oliveira is
how
good.
much pressure is
Yeah,
Hassan
very
willing to
That's
put
my
in.
favorite
He starts with a
division
check.
because
Berkey
Habib, I
very
always
likely to
Okay,
check
yeah,
back.
beginning.
And then it's going to be also Canelo.
He chooses to bet his hand for protection, given that he
Those
doesn't have an
is good,
overcard.
Yeah, I mean,
boxing is always like a bit referees.
Looks like he's
I went to
looking at the ladder.
watch the Fury Wilder.
Oh, wow.
The one was really good.
If he's betting here, is mostly for protection.
5,000.
Comes with the 40. If he does bet, 40% is the right size here. Now Hassan with a decision, he could just pile, put Berkey in the blender, and he does.
Wow. I was going to say, one of the things when you bet for protection, you want to be wary of someone check raising bluff. I mean, if you're confident that Hassan would never do this with overcards and a diamond, then it's a bet fold. But I don't think these two have played each other before. So I'm wondering what Berkey is going to do here.
I think Berkey's deleting hands like Jack-Jack with the Jack of Diamonds. And he's maybe deleting hands like aces with the ace of diamonds, but nonetheless he thinks there's a little bit too much value in that range. And he does choose to fold. Nice play by Hassan there.
Ace queen.
Yeah, that was a nice play. And he shoved, he didn't take very much time either. He snap shoved.
Yeah, that decision was made right when he checked.
Always be your guess.
He's like, if Berkey bets,
That's
I am on.
usually,
Always your guess.
That's
All right, buddy, thank you.
Thanks.
Very common play.
Yeah, we have one very guy that whenever he's in the hand, he asks for a pulse. So he checks the pulse. Like you bet the river, and he asks for the hand. You give him the pulse, and whatever is the board, he says like, "Ace queen."
Keep it.
Pretty good.
Yeah, everybody's calming down right now. Everybody's playing
Whoever
good, you
plays
know.
with him first time is like freaked
Everybody's
out.
very
What's
reasonable
going on? He's grabbing
at
my
63%.
hand.
Adding 65.
Berkey's adding 6,500.
As you see, Eric
65,000.
still winning
More
ammo.
76,000.
Not
Berkey
Berkey
now
you're talking
at
about. Add on
116 for
6,500.
the loss. Bill 36, Limitless up 23, Andrea 21.5, Hassan now after that hand 17,800, Victor little under 60K.
So that's why my hand reading comes from.
Game's playing big though.
Where it comes from.
There's a story behind it. 600.
Raise to 600. Heads up.
$600 from Bill. Limitless calls. Deuce 5-6.
Raise 3,000.
And Limitless playing his range advantage here. Deuce 6-5, 2 diamonds, saying my range here from calling from the blinds is going to be much better on this flop than yours. Check raises with nothing, and Bill calls with 10-8. So nothing versus nothing here. Turn is a jack.
Yeah, nice answer.
And now Bill bets again, and Bill shows him the nothing.
Say again?
Wow, what a hand.
8,500 was the bet.
I thought you said you were told to
thought
bluff.
you were kidding.
I knew it's a
Bad boy, Bill.
I
Get
you were
him.
kidding. I thought you had
Get him, Bill.
Yeah. No, I had queen 9 actually.
Oh, okay.
Queen 9. I knew that's a trick. Nice hands.
I misread mine. I thought I had a pair of 8s.
The 8 will be spicy. I will get the
You
gun
know,
and
I
get
know,
a pair,
I
right?
know.
Or a diamond, because I think I had one. So. It will be,
600.
Bill's all limitless who? Which limitless? I thought they were all limitless.
Heads up.
Does this game have commentary on stream?
Yeah.
It does? This is like actually being live streamed.
500.
It's got a delay of a couple hours.
Like 2 hours.
King 10-10, limitless. Going to continue on this flop. Berkey with a check call.
So
Not to read the
it's only on YouTube or something else?
Why not?
It's just on YouTube right now.
It's only YouTube?
I think they
Well,
put it on
you got
Twitch
some
too. I'm not sure.
commentary.
Okay.
When I was watching on
This picks
YouTube.
up a gut shot.
He can actually bluff.
2,500.
Did you think he had the diamonds?
Huh?
Did you think you had diamonds?
2,500.
I knew
Yeah,
exactly
Berkey's
what
hand's a little too strong to fold. Folding your king here is a little bit of too much. Berkey added on also. If you notice, he has 100K
That's such an
now.
ugly hand. 8-10 off.
What
Like you're
else you
like,
gonna do with
good
it?
enough.
Was in position. It's a position.
Well,
I always
ace
peg
on
you
the
as a
river.
pretty hand
Berkey's
kind
not
of
going to like
guy.
that, but let's see if Limitless decides to
spots
bluff
well.
on this
I'll check.
river. Nope, he's going to let it go.
Okay, good. Two overcards, it's a good hand.
Don't, it won't happen again, I promise. Straddle.
Double.
Mississippi 800.
Oh, that's a Mississippi. Okay, Mississippi 800s, guys.
I think Mississippi straddles on the button, right?
Anywhere.
I think this is a double straddled hand.
Krakow 800.
Action 2.
Yep, so 1, 2, 4, 8.
Raise. 2,500.
And Andrea letting go King Jack on the button.
Thank you.
Oh, no, excuse me. He re-raised it 2,500.
9,000.
We raised to 9,000.
Ace queen.
Ace queen.
Did Andrea say ace queen?
I didn't say so.
The experience. I was waiting all night for the ace.
It was good. It was good.
Who called the ace
That
queen?
was
Was
good.
that Bill?
Yeah. Well,
You saw in my eyes.
Uh,
the first time I ever played with Daniel Negreanu, I was so nervous. And I wind up betting him. We went and his, show him the A7 of clubs. And I'm looking down at the A7 of clubs. Holy crap. I gotta get out of here.
Raise.
Raise 500.
Now you
Underground
can
does
tell
have
the
a
hands
knack for
yourself as
just
well.
being
It's
able to
all
call out
biased,
people's
'cause,
hands.
yeah, now you can do that. That's right.
Yeah, there's a couple of videos of that, right, where he calls out the hand but still calls.
It was good. Okay.
Yes.
Throw the ace queen.
I was trying to be
Oh,
nice
stop
about it.
it.
I just
Stop
ended it,
it.
you know. That he has a knack for calling people's hands. You were savage. You were like, but he still called.
I mean, I mean, both of those parts are what he's known for, right? Usually, they don't mention the first one without mentioning the second one.
Almost,
Yes.
yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
All right, well, we're never getting down.
4 or 5 times.
That's awesome.
I've been
Never heard
really
of
impressed
game
with his
running that long.
play, though,
Yeah.
on what I've seen
Games
from
running
him on
it's true.
high stakes poker, though.
During the
I think
series,
he's
like every
improved
day.
tremendously.
Yeah.
2 tables usually.
Well,
Nice.
Limitless going to find out
tables,
where it's
yeah.
coming from.
So busy.
Because MJ is
And
Can I play your
Daniel
master
Negreanu
table,
coach,
please?
so we're going to
Yes,
see
you
that
can.
matchup.
Thanks.
And,
Are you talking about the Bobby's
flush.
room game?
24.
yeah.
Oh, it's in
take it
Bobby's
down.
room?
Yeah, it's in Bobby's room.
Oh, that's awesome.
I played it.
We'll
a
see.
Yeah, he plays sometimes.
See
Yeah.
how that pans out. I'm excited to
No,
see
you
it
can
here
fit
if it
two tables
happens
in
with the
there, huh?
tattoo.
Yeah.
The tattoo person has to be
There are
here.
three
Yeah,
tables.
the other one's a mixed.
Like,
Usually
for
it's a
sure.
mixed game. During the series, a big mixed game and 2 doubles, no limit.
Like it's quite great if you like.
awesome.
It's a very
Oh,
small.
it's good
right?
I know,
Like,
because-
I don't
whatever
know.
the figure is,
More
it's
like
only
I'd
the
imagine.
figure.
series, 'cause last
So
year
I'd
it's
imagine.
like, how long does that
and
take?
the only, I got
Probably like
invited
20
to the
minutes. We don't even need to
Brewers
show the whole thing,
game,
just
but
the
it's
beginning.
below.
Yeah.
It's gigantic.
Yeah.
And the game starts very early, 10
I mean,
in the
that'd be
morning.
really eerie if,
okay,
like,
that's
during the
awesome.
match, you
Yeah.
hear the
It is
tattoo
so
guy
it's,
like, rev up
and
the
they
gun
run
every now and
run
then.
into the
You hear like
evening.
this buzzing
Yeah, so it's
in the background as they're playing the
you can
hands.
play as much as you want.
That's awesome. I always wanted to play in Bobby's room.
Yeah, and it's Bobby's. It's
Yeah.
very safe. It's very nice. Nice service.
Nice.
Everything's good. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'll come if you don't
Yeah,
mind.
100%. Yeah, they're welcome.
800.
Isn't that what you just talked about? If you're getting invited into a game by somebody, by a good player, so they can get in the game?
Well,
Yeah.
The guy.
Yeah.
The guy he's taken.
Yeah.
Very
it's
trying,
the
and there's a lot of
It's his
invites
game.
running around
It's his game,
on this
okay.
table.
Looks like Limitless floated this flop. Son let out Jack, Queen 9, and Limitless called with 6 deuce of hearts.
1500.
Betting the ace turn, I mean, how can you call this if you're a Son?
Yeah, I think if I get involved in a cash game like that, I'll forget all about the tournament. I think that's what usually happens. Right?
Yeah,
Limitless
that's why
picked up
I'm.
on something
Games
on
are
the
good.
flop, calling with 6 deuce of hearts to take it away
That's
on
what
the
I always
turn.
heard, that the games were really
Man
good
had
during the
evil
World Series and
intentions.
stuff.
Yeah.
Sure.
But yeah, God, those tournaments, especially like when you're playing a 1500, it's excruciating.
You gotta run really good. You gotta make probably final table
Gets
to
through.
win some money.
Like I hit like
3 days.
Millionaire Maker and stuff. It's like, oh man, it's like, whoa.
It's a good run.
It's like multiple days and
It's true. Tournaments are very long. In the summer at the World Series, they take a lot of hours, and those cash games just look so.
Yeah, that's the thing.
tempting.
It's
You
like
can
every
just come
day.
in.
yeah.
You can jump.
You can leave whenever you want. You can order food at the table. Nobody tells you when to take a break. But you know, it's really hard to make that $1 million
There's
from
two
the millionaire
tables going,
maker
that's
at the
awesome.
cash
Is
game.
it a must-move game?
Sometimes it's must move, or sometimes it's a 1-1 one game, and the other one is 1-2 or 1-2-4. Depends.
Got it.
If there's somebody who wants to play very big,
Yeah.
some VIP, you know. But usually,
Yeah.
Oh, that's small.
either one is always good.
3 players.
Yeah, I would think the game in Bobby's room would be bigger.
Check.
You know, but I kind of
And could this be a little redemption for Berkey? Flops the nuts.
Mixed games.
Oh, mixed games.
But usually
It's
the
a
one
little
is
hard though. He's gonna need Bill to get pretty sticky.
usually plays like always Ivy, was Oppenheimer.
Wow.
They play like 2,000, 4,000.
That's really
500 in a call from
But it's a mixed game, so I don't know.
Bill. Now an overbet.
It's only Bellagio and Aria where they have like.
Yeah,
big
this
party
hand might
games,
be
right?
over unless
Yeah.
Bill's just a
Win sometimes.
non-believer.
They have them at the
And
win.
he's not. That was fast.
Usually the win is PLO at you.
Let's see if Bill gets
That
extra
is still
sticky
low.
if a spade comes.
So no limit, it's only Bellagio.
Wow,
Oh,
he's
I played
definitely
an
gonna not
overview
fold
game
now.
at Aria with, like,
What a
heating.
card.
Yeah, but you know,
Very
it
lucky
goes
for
like
Berkey. That card rolls
only a
off.
few times. It's
Oh.
not regularly
I
like.
thought it was
Berkey's
every week
probably gonna
they
go
run it.
big
There's a guy,
again.
Brian.
Yeah, probably, but
I think
no,
no
like,
matter the sizing,
all year.
Yeah,
Bill is
fine.
not folding.
Like the game at the Bellagio is all year,
Yeah.
21,000.
every week, every
Wow,
month.
that's huge, but he's gonna snap.
21,000, and there it says 2,100, but I think it was actually 21,000.
Yeah, there it is. Call 21,000. 50K pot on the way to Matthew Berkey.
Sometimes like
Nut flush and the
if you
river
wanna come
set.
a Tuesday of I don't know, February is like nobody, or January we have a game too.
Right.
So it's like
Oh yeah, no, I'm always looking for a reason to go to Vegas.
yeah.
I love the food there. The
Yeah, it's
restaurant
amazing.
is incredible.
Yeah.
Hanging out with me wasn't good enough.
Oh yeah, I want to come hang out.
Oh, now he wants to come hang out with me. Now there's a fucking game he can come play in.
No, I said I was going to come hang out with you. I'm not going to go all the way to Vegas just to hang out with Berkey.
I'm not completely offended. I'm slightly offended.
He's not even a food lover, so.
That's
my
true.
God,
I do.
food-
Hate,
the
I hate
restaurants are
food.
just
Yeah, I
crazy
love
good.
food.
Yeah.
So.
Have you had omakase at Zuma's?
Yeah, of course, of course.
Vegas does have very good restaurants. Tourist city, always. Generally do, at least. Although if you want Mexican, Los Angeles is the spot.
Oh, yeah.
There is one, it's off the street.
Well, there's a little
The
something
name
of
is,
everything here,
Kame.
Comment.
depending on the area.
How do you spell it?
Go ahead. Run us the spots.
Well, you have like, I don't know all the spots,
It's a sushi.
but I mean,
The 350.
what? There's Armenian food in Glendale, Alhambra.
Omakase.
You have a lot of Asian
The best
food.
one in town.
Same thing in Monterey Park,
Wow.
San Gabriel.
Well, when you come, yeah, we can go together.
I know
There's
a
Mexican
restaurant here in
places
LA,
all over, I
Which
think.
one? It's called Providence.
And that's about as much as I know.
All right, you're paying. All right, you're paying. That's fine.
Providence.
Providence.
And it's a omakase type thing, but not Japanese. It's
Downtown Santa
Fusion.
Monica,
It's a
that's where you have
seven-course thing.
I heard
like the
already.
Michelin-starred
Okay.
restaurants,
Yeah,
right?
Someone told me.
Yeah, I tried it recently. It's
Where
Why
is
do you
that?
say right? Like I know.
It's
I
in,
don't know.
um,
I don't know. I'm just going by what
Yeah.
you're saying.
like what do you call that? West Hollywood.
It was only okay.
I'm glad that when you said
Insane.
when I said you're paying, you
Like,
started
it was
adding the
only-
Michelin star restaurants. That's you're a good host. That's great.
One of those things.
Wow, nice.
And you got to do the uni that they serve in a chicken egg.
No way. Right?
Yeah, it's insane. If you're into uni, they got some really great uni dishes. But it's like a 3-hour thing, you know.
Double barrel.
It's like, I think it's $300 per person.
And this is probably going to work. Yeah, it gets through ace high.
And you've been to Bestia's here, right?
Which one?
Bestia's?
Man, what does Limitless's
one. That's
red line look like? It's just straight top.
And you go to Bestia's.
We just do a time
bar.
And Hassan, I think, is sensing something because that's two hands almost back to back where he folded the turn and he felt something was a little off about it, but he folded anyway.
You guys, one casino could have like
Yeah,
8 or 9 good restaurants, you know.
Yeah, there are so many.
Where do you eat when you're at?
If they get involved in a hand
when we
again,
play,
and
we get,
Limitless actually has
Yellowtail,
it that time,
Sushi.
Yeah, of course.
We get
he's going to
Prime,
think, well,
Yeah.
Spago.
probably at least one of those
Yeah.
times he didn't have it,
Prime
and I'm
is
just
bringing
having some
Spago, Lago.
wonky
Yeah.
timing.
Last time I was there was a nightmare.
Yeah.
Order from there.
You guys just have it delivered, huh?
Yeah,
You
delivered.
don't
yeah.
know.
Yeah.
They come and interrupt the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's amazing.
That's awesome. They'll bring and they bring it all in a nice.
There's Chinese noodles.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, man, that sounds fun. Whether you eat good when you're at the table too. That's great.
Yeah, that's one.
It's nice when you get a fat tomahawk just delivered right to the table.
Who does tomahawks at Bellagio?
Prime,
Oh,
steakhouse.
Very good.
Yeah.
It's the only things you like.
Yeah.
Steakhouse.
Steak.
Man, I think
baked
I
potato.
think I could get into Vegas and just never come back.
Yeah. I mean,
You know what I mean? It's-
there's a lot about your lifestyle that I think you would enjoy there.
Yeah.
Vegas is very
You
nice.
you have to travel a lot.
Sometimes you
Be
gotta
careful. You might
See,
join
because
the
the
dark
scenery gets
side.
old.
Oh.
You can only stare at the desert and mountains for so long.
And there is if you don't want to do shows, is always
Limitless calling with king high on the flop.
Yeah. Yeah, I always enjoy going to Vegas.
Yeah.
Those, you would
Bell
enjoy
betting
those
his
state
10
tax.
again on this ace
Oh, yeah.
turn.
Good place to run a business out of.
Well, that's the problem. I'd have to move the business to
And
Vegas.
Limitless is still
And
calling.
that's hard.
Let's see if
Yeah.
he's
Like,
calling
you know, that
for the
kind of
value of
move-
king
Is it?
high if he has some kind of
Yeah, because
evil intentions going to the river.
You can't bring your whole team to Vegas. I mean, those kind of changes can ruin a business. You know.
Yeah.
jack of
Like,
hearts.
you know, early on,
It just matters how much the savings matter to you.
when I was younger, I did a retail store. that
Tough
did,
to bet a
you know,
10 for
sold
value
electric
here
bikes
if
and
you're
scooters
Bill.
and stuff, and we were booming. Like we're in San Francisco, and we just moved into a bigger location across the street, one
Yeah.
street
But he
down.
goes for
you
it,
know, one street
5,000
down.
now. It's
And
on
San
Limitless. What's he
Francisco
gonna do?
Market Street. And that one little move just decimated our business.
Really?
Yeah, like I don't like messing around. Like right now, I won't even change cities.
Yeah.
Like inside LA, because I'm so
Limitless,
afraid
just
of
gonna let
what
it go.
the Local government.
Brick and mortar's tough.
Yeah, but now I'm doing factory and warehousing.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm afraid of, inspections or whatever.
Right.
How hard the city's going to be, or like hiring new people would be a nightmare.
Yeah, you get to do it at cost.
And I don't save that much money either.
No, you definitely do. You save on state tax, you save on the wages.
That stuff's so small though.
Is it?
Eric's business must
You're saving
be really
20%
well.
on your overall wages? Or is
Well, I
your
mean-
Well, he's talking about all
relatively
these
small?
cars that he doesn't even drive.
You don't think it's 20%?
That are too boring for him.
Well, just cost of living here is so much more.
Yeah.
You have to pay a lot more for the same job.
Raise to 600.
I might go work for Eric.
Vegas cost of living is like pretty low. Outside of housing right now is really expensive.
Do you ever go cycling?
Me?
You really like it?
You look like you go cycling. I
No.
don't think you do a lot of
I
sports.
love Pittsburgh. I miss
No.
it dearly. But yeah, like.
You just
don't
enjoy
think I
Michelin star
survive.
restaurants in Santa Monica?
You spend a lot of time.
Hey, I don't go to them, but I know of them.
Almost none.
None.
Literally
Hey,
none.
that's
That's not my
what gets
lifestyle.
me.
800.
Because I think if I lived there, I'd want to go into the strip and go to all the. Maybe that'd get all.
In fact,
the-
I rarely eat out.
if I
I'm
could go
like
play 100, you
a
maybe
slave
fucking
to the
get
grocery
down there,
store.
Well, you know, we'll let him in. He's a fish.
Eric knows.
You say, you know,
He did play.
He's one of those who can play and those who can't play run a
Coach,
blog.
that's right. No, I mean, the best thing is it's such an easy travel hub.
Yeah.
You know, it's like I'm 15 minutes from the airport.
Well, I asked
could
you
be
if you go
anywhere.
cycling because do you know Eric's
Yeah.
business?
Yeah, Vegas
You know,
is-
he
one thing
sells
that drives me crazy,
electric
I really do
bikes.
to the
Yeah,
airport here. And 20 minutes before the plane takes off, I can get on
the
the
lunar cycle.
But I miss the plane so much in Vegas.
That is what
because
he's.
it's like
Is he
a
wearing
real
that?
hassle.
Yeah, I think so.
You've got to
Yeah.
take that tram. Like, it's a long time
Right,
Uber
right,
to
that's
to the airplane. It's like a good 30
Somebody's
minutes.
giving you like bad
Yeah,
drop
but
offs.
mine
It
is
should be
not
very
bad,
quick.
then,
Yeah.
Really?
Security can get messy
did you
sometimes
call
if
for
it's
me?
like a busy travel day.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you're getting dropped off at the right
Really?
gate,
Really?
it's very quick.
I
You're
had
right
the
though.
one-
Once you get off the
I can
plane,
say I had at
like
least
getting
one
the baggage
queen.
is a bit of a.
I've missed so many planes in Vegas. But I mean, I don't know the tricks yet.
Other pay-per-view.
Yeah, I find Vegas Airport to be one of the easier ones to navigate.
Yeah,
to
it's
be honest.
actually was the one.
I had at least one jack.
$50-50.
I didn't have jacks, or maybe I
Ace,
did.
ace jack. I think jack maybe we call one time.
Ace jack.
800.
Maybe me ace queen.
Yeah, then I just lose ace queen, which is like.
Yeah, but the food is
Bluff.
incredible.
Food is incredible. You've been to Milo's for lunch, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, you know all the good ones.
Milos used to be Cosmopolitan, now it's in Venetian.
Yeah, that's right.
There's another one off, I think, Spring Mountain. It's the former chef of Milo's.
No Spimont, it's who is it, the lakes?
Oh, yeah.
Elias.
You're right, yeah.
Elias.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one is really good.
Yeah.
Somebody took me,
cheap too.
last time I was in
Yeah,
Vegas,
yeah.
somebody took me to some random Thai place off the strip.
Okay. Yeah, there are so many good. Right?
Yeah, and
Race?
it's just a random place that felt like, but he lived there for a while.
Okay.
So I go there and it just blew my mind how good it was. Like I couldn't.
Lamai?
I don't remember. It was darkened.
Okay,
and
probably.
Decoration.
Yeah, it's probably
the
that one.
drinks were amazing, and they're like $8 or $9.
There are so many.
500 from
Yeah, off
Berkey,
the
2
strip, there's
calls.
so much good in the restaurant. So many
Yeah.
good restaurants.
Ito's for Papas. Have you ever done that?
Hassan,
Papas,
middle
Ito's
pair,
for
Bill,
tapas
top pair.
Off the
Hassan's
strip.
going to lead right out into the pre-flop
They're
raiser,
amazing.
700.
Yeah, kind of.
Mexican?
No. It's tapas, Spanish.
Oh, okay. Idos, yeah.
Idos, yeah.
Idos are tapas, yeah. Actually, they open another one right now. It's a mix Italian and Spanish.
Berkey responds with a raise.
Yeah,
Where's
yeah.
that one at? And
It's really good. A friend of mine is a chef.
1800.
He's an Italian
Bill
chef.
in a tough
Really
spot,
good.
but he just
off the strip
releases.
as well. Right?
Yeah, off the strip.
Yeah, I think Vegas might be the center of the country right now when it comes to food.
Now 358.
Yeah,
Wow, it gets through.
probably compared to New York. New York is very big too. But
And New York is dying for food right now.
yeah.
You know, from what I've heard.
I was going to say,
San
what
Francisco's
is...
very good.
I wonder what Hassan
problem.
is
You know,
thinking.
those cities
Berkey is
just
repping there
suck.
with a raise.
You know what I mean? A lot of
Certainly,
the restaurants are.
an overpair
Vegas
comes to
can't.
mind. But Hassan has to ask himself, how often is Berkey
Yeah,
raising
I think New
overpair?
York's
How
probably,
often
like,
is he
better on
just
the
calling?
aggregate, right? Like you can get everything from low end to medium end dining.
Uh-huh.
Like really
Let's get through
good
some nice
stuff.
hand there
I
for
think
Berkey.
also Vegas now is getting
Yeah.
But for high-end Vegas is.
Well, Vegas is so accessible, right? Like if
Right.
you go to New York, you want to go to Luger's. Good luck.
Yeah, right.
But like, what's the best restaurant in Vegas that you're ever gonna
Actually,
have?
they're gonna open at Caesar.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's how I feel in LA. Yeah, they got good restaurants.
Peter
It's
Luger
really
is
hard
one
to
of the
get in
more
them.
famous steakhouses in New York.
Make a reservation.
Very controversial, though.
Like
There's
2-3 months.
a couple articles rating it
I
really
don't
poorly.
like in Vegas. You need to reserve everything.
And there's other people that
Like,
swear by
Oh,
it.
really? So it's the same right now.
Yeah. In Vegas, that's it.
In Vegas, you just need
When you
the
said
view.
controversial, I was going to think like
Connections.
something sinister went
Connections, all
down
about
there.
connections. If you have the right one,
Happens to
you
a
Go to
steakhouse.
the restaurant,
No.
you see there's like 4 tables open, and they say, oh, no seats.
because they
Save them for.
they say for the
high rollers
VIP,
or
you know,
whatever,
for
They don't know. They don't know about you, man.
Yeah,
You
I
gotta-
mean, then I paid, and they
Yeah.
got the seat.
Yeah. Yeah, you just gotta flash them that
I
little
just had
Versace
them,
swag, you know.
I'm not sure if it works in here, but I usually, yeah, then it works. It usually works.
usually works.
Are you coming after it?
Yeah.
1200. Great.
It's yours, isn't it?
Nemesis.
It's yours, isn't it? What more did I need to know?
Yeah, Vegas works like
I'm
that.
sucking
If
out
you
on you.
You
tip-
like under the table a
Yeah.
little bit, and you get the seat. But still, like if you go to Rabuchon, stuff to.
Rabuchon is different. It's very, very high.
Vegas
That's
is
where,
cash
Like in
business.
Macau, you go Rabuchon.
You want to get into a restaurant? There's no seats. You know,
seats.
there is always a seat.
Like
It's just
in
how much.
Macau.
But if you are noir, you can get the
Lebanese.
table everywhere.
I like Carbon.
I
as well.
stink.
Carbon is good. Yeah, so many good
At
restaurants.
Aria,
Yeah, there's
very
so
good
many.
restaurant.
Like just in the Aria. there's-
Spicy
Oh,
rigatoni,
Aria.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
John George Steakhouse.
best.
So you know a lot of good restaurants in
Carbone,
Vegas.
yeah.
I mean, the spicy rigatoni at Carbone is so good it made it to a Nas song.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, like it's wild.
And you've
Where you
had
stay
it.
in
I mean,
Vegas?
it's not like
I have a
it's not that
place in
expensive. You
Vegas,
just have to go
but
there, and
I
that's
will
like their
leave
main
soon.
dish. Like,
Oh, okay.
I missed it by just a second.
Oh, you've had it and you really liked it.
oh no,
Just
it's the
a
best
place,
dish
no.
at
I
Carbone
just
for
like
sure.
Waldorf.
It's not
Ah,
close.
the Waldorf. Okay.
You have to order two because they
so
jip
you
you a
need
little
to-
bit. Like they
First
make you
trip I was
like,
full
they make you
time
want to
because,
order
you know,
two
it was
because it's not like the portion is like
first
insane.
week was nice, but then
Yeah, of course.
I missed win a lot, and then
Heads up.
Hassan, 3-betting with 2 5s.
I mean, last time I was in
Bill
Vegas, I
calling
topped off.
with ace-5,
It was
flops the
ridiculous.
ace.
Like, it was such a cool hangout. I
Yeah.
didn't realize it's right next door to MGM.
1,500 and
Yeah,
a
it
quick
so,
call.
like, I walked from the parking lot and walked through MGM. And MGM's like, they remodeled
both
it recently.
players
and all these
open-ended
great
now.
restaurants. Like, I'd just go
Yeah.
I
absolutely
think Hassan's
crazy
probably
there.
going to check this back.
MGM
Bill
and,
checks.
have,
Yep, check.
Rabuchon. It's a 3-star Michelin.
And there's the straight for
What-
both
what-
players, and both players are going to be very
Robuchon.
happy with their
Robuchon.
straight.
French.
And where's that
And
at?
they're both going to be
MGM.
very surprised when they see it's chopped
3-star
up.
Michelin, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd go absolutely crazy there.
it's actually well deserved. The
Only losing
portions are big,
to
it's,
5-7,
for
and
some of those
Hassan
Michelin
blocking a lot of
restaurants,
5s, 2
like a
5s in his
small food,
hand.
You don't eat anything. It's
Bill
Yeah, but
bets
it's
6,000.
big.
And there's the raise.
Every time in Rabuchon, I'm feeling like satisfied.
Okay.
Oh, you like that one? You recommend that one?
12,000.
These are the Caesar, this is Savoy. It's a 2-star Michelin.
And
guys
I don't know if
have been to
Hassan
Guy-
picked
Guy
up on this, but
Savoy?
when
Yeah,
he
the white
raised,
sauce
Bill
is- that
almost
one's
turned over
good.
his
Yeah.
cards
Just
thinking
a
that Hassan
Michelin.
only
Real
called.
good. That's a Michelin star one or two?
But Bill calls the raise, and they're going to chop it up.
2-star Michelin.
It is.
2-star.
So
The only one 3-star is Rabuchon, not MGM.
and it's better than Guy's.
It's experience. It's like no even you can't even say it's better or no. It's like
Right,
so
totally
good
different.
food.
Yeah.
It's not mine. It's theirs.
That's true.
I haven't even thought of the MGM in years. And we just happened to be there and walk through it, and it's like, oh man,
It's such a big property.
it is. It's insane.
So how much is your Straddle?
Whatever.
And Top Golf
I
in
think
Uh,
Vegas
4
is like
is fine.
nowhere, anywhere.
600?
Yeah.
You know, they have one of the biggest screens in the entire country there.
Yes. And now
Just want to hang out.
and now they open the Resort World. It's big casino, Resort World.
Oh yeah, Resort World. Yeah.
Yeah, they have a nice
Oh, is that where the salt pinch guy is?
So B, it's Park MGM actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Action here.
The one actually, the food is really good. That The ambience is too.
Another controversial.
It's like a nightclub.
Yeah.
So loud.
Salt.
I don't really enjoy it, but the food is really good.
There's a place like that.
The
in
chat will
Cosmo
help
that
me.
I'm not a
It's
big fan
the
of,
salt.
too.
He
That
puts the salt on the
steakhouse.
steak.
Can't think of what it is.
Like the-
STK?
Yeah.
3,000, right?
Yeah,
It's like
I don't
you're
know.
like bar
I keep
top
making
tables,
the
so fucking loud.
gesture of how he does it, but you still don't know. It's kind of funny.
So
but
there's the guy, but
a
he has
lot
a
of
restaurant
people
also
are.
here.
They
Like
say
the
like
guy with the
that
salt,
food
so
was
big.
terrible. It's
The guy with the what?
overpriced.
Steakhouse, you put the salt on the.
And then other people
like this.
like
His like big thing is that
Andrea's just saying.
Oh, no,
this
no,
is
I
very
haven't
good.
seen him.
You never seen it?
But
Yeah, but
what does
yeah,
the salt
like
have
He
to
has
do
a,
with
like
it?
a Turkish
Well, he's famous for the
steakhouse.
salt,
The
like
food is
Okay.
really
the
good.
way he
Wow,
puts the
here in
salt
LA.
on.
Here in
it's
LA,
like
also
very
in Vegas.
flashy.
Wow.
I see.
Only one thing I don't really like it, but depends on people. It's like
Presentation
loud
does
music.
matter.
Right,
I'll
I
get
don't
you
like
over
that.
there.
Yeah, it seems like a
I'm sure
nightclub.
the
That's
chat
right.
knows
You know,
exactly
the
what we're
Mexican
talking about.
place at Aria's.
Javier.
Because they're just always blasting.
Yeah, Javier.
music. You can't even.
One is always packed.
5,500.
I know. Yeah, it's so loud.
There's
Bill
so many
with the
restaurants
nut
I've
flush
eaten
draw.
at from
Jack
Aria that I've never
5-5.
actually stepped foot in because we just used to order at the table. Like
Yeah.
I've never been in Javier, I've never been in Lemongrass, but
Yeah.
we used to get it to the table.
Lemongrass is great for late night.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
when the menu gets restricted. That's usually what we had to order.
Yeah. They have a chicken curry soup that I could just live off of. Like,
If they wanted, if people wanted
like
to
I lost
learn food,
everything,
it's
I
just
go and
it's
If
just
you
they
lost
can just listen
everything,
to
it's just
this.
eating
That's it.
lemongrass.
go do the lemongrass
Christ.
soup. It's like for $10, you get that
Limitless
and,
barreling
right
off
next to
here
the
with
high limit,
8-3 off. No pair, no
Yeah.
draw.
So you can order
15,000
coconut,
on the turn.
You know, fresh coconut with rum in it, because that's what all the Asians are drinking.
Yes.
You ever drink it?
Bill is miles ahead here with ace high and spades.
Yeah, he's not going
Chicken
anywhere.
curry soup for $8. That's like, dude,
It's going to be interesting to see what happens on a brick river.
Little does he know he has the best hand.
with that. You know what I mean?
This is a card that
Really
he's
good.
going to get barreled on. Like Limitless's his hand interacts too well with this board for him to give up.
All in.
And there it is, all of it.
And a snap fold. Unbelievable
It took me
from
so long to
Limitless.
Get enough courage to go have a drink at the Baccarat bar.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's really intimidating. You know, it's all
Yeah.
Asian bartender.
And like you were
with
saying
a
earlier, he
tuxedo
loves to
on.
put in that last
You know,
bet.
that is a cool
And
ass place to hang
it's
out.
worked almost.
You like
I mean,
a
when he
gamble
wants
or some-
to bluff
like
with
a-
that
do you
last
like
bet,
a
it's been
gamble?
getting through.
No, I don't go there to gamble. I go there to sit at the bar.
Oh, okay.
And, you know, they drink up. They got the Louis the 13th bottles, and they'll go through a bottle every 2 days. And if you get there right as the last shot, you order it. You get to keep the bottle.
Oh, really? Wow, I
Yeah.
didn't know that.
Yeah, that's a good trick for you.
Oh, okay.
Like that's in all the high-end bars and restaurants.
Okay.
That thing. So if you're ever there and you see the Louis the 13th,
Oh, okay.
it's $500 a shot, but the bottle's worth $1,000. You know,
Oh, wow.
it's it's made from crystal and stuff.
Yeah.
What do you need?
Raise?
Raise to 500.
That's a nice investment.
Fold. Thank you, Berkey.
Yep.
$500
Yeah,
shot.
$1,000 bottle.
Yeah.
No, but I just go in the Baccarat and their high-limit bar there, just to have a drink and want to pay for it.
Yeah, yeah.
And I swear I'm staying in the penthouses there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then, I'm spending a lot of money there, and it took me 3 times to have enough courage to go and sit
wow.
with my girl, to sit down at the bar
Yeah,
and
yeah.
try to order. Is it okay if we order a drink? Do we have to be a Baccarat player?
For sure they are like, no, don't worry, no.
No, and then you sit there, and then that
They're
became
very
a
nice.
regular thing. We got to know everybody there.
Yeah, they're very
And they
nice.
tell all the stories, like because those guys, that's the Baccarat bar, and the waitress will be bitching that guy's playing like $25,000 a hand, and he doesn't tip me $1 on a drink. You know what I mean? And those guys will be having bad nights, and it's in the millions of dollars. I guess it's one of the big Baccarat bars
For sure,
in Vegas.
The one is big.
1,000? 1,000.
Or the Baccarat High Limit,
Yes,
but
yes,
the
yes,
bar's right next to it. So we became friends with the bartender, and that became our regular thing, is to
That's really
go to
nice.
Vegas, and go
1,000 for
visit
Berkey. Limitless
the bar,
calls.
and, spend a bunch of money trying to get
Ace
that
for
last Louis
Berkey,
the
6
13th
for
shot.
Limitless.
One time I ordered it. it was
You
like-
got- you got it or no?
No, I got like 3 of them.
You go one.
Oh,
Yeah, I got other
flop.
types of bottles too.
Both icons are available.
You know, I go.
Kinda comes with the
Other
bigger
poker players are
size.
hunting for like trophies or bracelets or whatever. I'm playing for bottles. I'm going to win the world championship of drinking.
That's amazing.
Yeah, no, it
Limitless
was a
good check raise
we have a
sometimes
great
here.
time.
This hand does do that.
And we'll get high on psychedelics and go hang out in that
Yeah.
place. And everything
Bottom
looks
pair,
like
back
it,
to flush
you know,
draw
like
does
it's the
check
best
raise
place to be
sometimes.
on psychedelics.
Looks like he
if you are,
did.
yeah.
Yeah, nice
Like
nice play by
everything's so
Limitless here.
clean and
Yeah, no, no,
Wow,
no, 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 no,
9,000.
yeah.
Actually, my girlfriend, she works for MGM, so she's a VIP host.
Yeah.
I mean, this
So
check raise
sometimes
does
hang
seem
out
pretty
with her.
strong. Ace, jack, 6, the
That's
ace and
big
jack,
clients, so
Yeah, yeah.
in the bar.
hitting Berkey's pre-flop raise range, but Limitless
Yeah, you
still
meet a
check
lot of
raising,
posts
so
in
it
there.
seems pretty
Oh,
strong.
wow.
And they'll be
And
giving
a
out cigars and
A
stuff.
deuce
Yeah.
on the turn.
That's a nasty card because it's so innocuous.
You smoke.
Wow.
No,
I mean, this might Berkey might get stacked.
The last time I smoked was there. I got a
long
bar,
as he-
and I heard they had a game going
Huge
on
bet
the
here.
living room. I tried to go in it
Pot, probably.
with the cigar that I got inside the casino. So I thought it was okay that I'd be smoking it. And it's like I did this terrible thing, just walking in with a lit cigar. Not even smoking.
26,000 over bet.
I thought they were going to tackle me.
And I don't know if
Poker
Berkey's going to
players are
fold
too
this.
aggressive, dude.
No.
You know what I
No,
mean?
you can't fold.
They are, they are.
The way the game has been going and such a strong hand
Is there no
himself.
smoking anywhere in any casino? Is that it?
1 second.
No, you can smoke. You can smoke in some area.
Oh,
There is a slot machine, no? Slot machine you can smoke at the bar.
Hard.
Yeah, yeah, dude.
Some bars.
Yeah,
Even
I'm
some
si-
of the table games, I think.
It's gonna
I'm,
need
Yeah,
I'm
some
such
people
a
smoke.
non-smoker. I
Yeah, I
don't
miss
even know.
another smoke, but
So I don't even know.
Jack,
So all I
king,
knew is
or
they
an
gave me
ace.
this fancy cigar. I was walking around with it.
yeah.
Oh, it's nasty.
Well, 10 river, not the prettiest card if you're limitless. You could still go for value. It makes one less ace that could call you ace 10. You're thinking Berkey might have ace 10 here. Now the aces he beats are ace queen, ace king, and ace 9 below.
55.
55,000.
He said 55?
You said
Yep.
55. 55,000.
Berkey in the blender. This is a tough spot.
I'm sad you didn't shove. I thought you were going to shove.
Definitely a tough spot. What do you guys think, chat? 1 for call, 2 for fold.
I feel like you have Jack 10 now.
1-time chip.
You're in the right ballpark.
Hearts miss. Queen, queen comes in. Hand like king, queen with 1 or 2 hearts. All 2 pairs beat him. I think he's going to call.
Sometimes it's hard when those chips are already in your hand.
Yeah.
Really tough spot. What are his bluffs?
Yeah, it's hard to think of some bluffs here. I mean, missed hearts. That's it. Don't have any hearts in your hand.
It's a tough spot. Puts it back. Now it looks like he's more likely to fold.
Oh, I really thought you were going to shove. You have me confused.
Back to the chips.
Come on, don't do this to me, Eric. We're
You're going to blender before. Christ almighty. Oh, man. Oh. The thing is, Victor, you've just never shown me a bluff, which is the painful part. Sorry.
It's okay.
That was actually pretty good.
Down to his last time chip.
Last time chip.
Every time. Always nuts.
And there's the call. Unfortunately for Berkey. Oh, I think Berkey thought he won for a moment too.
That deuce is sneaky.
Yeah.
Nice hand.
I think Berkey saw the 6 deuce and thought, oh, yeah, he was bluffing on the flop, but realized, oh, he hit the deuce on the turn.
I call faster.
Just
overplay. You don't want to overplay his hand.
but the exact amount I want with my hand, I guess.
I guess.
No, I wanted to shove, but I thought.
I was positive you were setting up a shove.
Yeah.
And
He didn't want to overplay his hand. Bottom 2
Chinese style.
after going.
Tough
how
spot.
magical.
Another
Well,
big
I'm right.
hand for
Still haven't bluffed
Limitless.
me.
Yeah, everything
Always
has
nuts.
kind of been going Limitless' way. I mean, he's had some good hands, but his bluffs have gotten through.
Actually, would have been if he didn't hit.
It's just been his day
All in.
so far.
Same exact line, except all in.
Except all in on the river. Yeah.
Perfect.
Or you would have sniffed
Got
it out
about
and just checked.
40 minutes in
Okay,
the
I give
show.
up.
If you guys like hands like that, be sure to leave a like and subscribe. Really goes a long way
That's the
in helping out the
right? If
show.
we were giving
And
up,
be
then-
sure to catch
don't know.
the Hobo Sauce hot hand of
I
the
think I paid
day
every one of his
after
big
the
river
stream,
bets and I've yet to
9:05
see a
p.m. Be
bluff.
sure to check out that hand.
Never, no set, no bet.
It might be that one.
No 6 deuce.
That could, yeah, that could be. That was definitely a spicy hand with that deuce on the turn.
Sneaky deuce. It's like the bottom pair trip draw. When you check raise bottom pair, you turn trips. It's the best draw in poker. But I might be
Yeah, what can
convinced
you
that
do?
the bottom pair, bottom 2 pair draw is close now.
But
That one's very sneaky, especially with the deuce.
Six.
Raise to 600. Heads up.
Limitless calling from the blind here, 2-5s, King 9-9.
What time is it?
Check calls once, at least once, 1,000. Eric checks back the ace turn and rivers a straight.
2,500.
And Limitless turning his 5s into a bluff, I'm guessing. Very hard to get called by worse. But Eric backdoor to straight. And I'm sure Eric... Oh, Limitless is just going to let it go this time. But I'm sure Eric is having some flashbacks of the hand earlier where he had a flush and raised on a paired board. Still raises the straight here, and Limitless folds.
Limitless now 500,000.
Half a milli in front of Limitless. Victor and Eric both about 130, 140. Bill with an even 100K.
Who wants to like sign up and be on Limitless is right? It just sucks.
Oh yeah.
It's like, man, playing 63% of hands. Every time you open, he's in.
Okay, cool.
And here you see the
Six.
stats. Berkey down 175. Limitless up 140. Eric up 80. Andrea 18-7. And these players are very likely to play even after these cameras shut off.
For sure.
I'm pretty sure Berkey does not want to go home down 180,000. He's like, how long can we play? And that either goes really well for you, or you go home down minus 250.
2,000.
Yeah, you can sometimes get a sense of how badly the players want to play just by watching the show. Sometimes it feels like, all right, as soon as the cameras are off, this game's done. And other times it's like, this game is going till tomorrow morning.
Yeah, it is the right mix though. Like Limitless is one that is used to playing long sessions. Andrea the same. Eric was here last week, played until the game was over. Hassan got here a little late, so he probably wants to put in some hands. Victor's always down to play. This game might go. Jeremy might take a seat. Let's go.
Oh, this is not my game. Way too many people with triple-digit IQs for me.
That's a good point. We might be the bottom tier in there, you know. Everyone's seen The Matrix.
$500. Can I get 175 from the collection?
Sure. Take it.
Thank you.
Yeah, DR is asking where's the line,
Okay,
where's
I'll
the
do it
sign up
anyways.
form. If you want to play on the show, just
I'll do it
contact
myself,
Wayne, our
no
producer. He can help you out.
Give me an ace queen. Come on.
I'll take Jack 10. 50-50 play.
Oh, great. I'd be behind and out of position.
Limit. Yeah, double straddle. Limit with 800. Cool. Victor, you're going to start the action?
Yes.
Well, think about it. Yeah, it's not the same thing. It says turn, but. Oh,
2000.
wow.
He is gonna start it.
2000.
I think we shamed him.
Now there's a little bit of danger.
I think we shamed him into that. $2,000?
2000 total, yes.
I'll let you handle the business.
My turn.
Gold heads up.
2,000 from Victor. Out of the cutoff, ace-3 of diamonds. Bill calls on the button, 10-6 of clubs. And 2 clubs there for Bill. Ace-high is still best.
14.
14.
Bill going to stick around for at least one bet.
$4,000.
Well, excuse me. He's not just going to stick around. He's going to put in the raise, and not very big either.
Defending our straddles.
Gets through.
Always falling.
I like that raise. Bill,
I'm the next one, right?
for the most part, has not been playing his drawing hands very aggressively, so it's nice that he's mixing those in.
600.
600. Heads up.
I should try that betting blind thing, but I don't have it in me.
I would raise
I don't have it in me.
It cost me some money.
I don't have it in me.
And just with
A
blinds,
little bit of a
we
collision
raised
here.
the
Hassan
dangers.
very likely to use the bigger sizing. I think
Still
he did
practice.
come with the flop over bet. Yep. Seems fine. That's going to force Bill to fold. Nice hand, Hassan.
Straddle.
That is true. If you want to play,
1,000.
you have to convince Wayne. Wayne will
that
tell you.
makes my
Wayne
life
is the
easier.
gatekeeper.
Some decisions are better.
Might have to
easier
like
to
send them a video of like a
I was
pitch.
Like, man, I
Like,
hit a
please
third
let me
pair
play.
again. Gotta do something.
He's generally pretty nice
Call,
though.
like,
Just send him a highlight reel of all the
Very
punts
often.
that
Oh,
you've
it's
made.
good.
Ace queen, of course.
I'll get you on real quick.
I could tell because he was doing this. Checking it.
That's how you knew.
No, that's so fun. He does it in a such a funny manner too. So, in the big pots, it's pretty fun.
Can I have 200 more, please?
Oh, yes, of course.
Thank you.
Race.
500. 1500.
3-bet. This might get 4-bet sometimes.
Call. 3-player.
Calls.
Well, 6, 8, 8, 9s are best.
Yeah, Berkey's probably going to bet here for denial / value. Don't
1500.
want to see too many overcards if the flop checks through. And Bill is not having any of it. He's like, listen, man. I have overcards. I have straight draw. I have flush draw. And I got position. Good luck.
Heads up.
Well, both players with a gut shot now to the 7.
Yeah, easy check for Berkey. Now the opens the door if Bill wants to do something, but he checks. And now the question is, does Berkey have enough of a hand to value bet? Does have the 9 of hearts. Checks. Check, check. Winner. 8,000. Berkey's way. Bill taps the table. And we move on. Limitless with another showing of, I think his combined VPIP over 2 games is like 60.
Yeah, that's nuts.
6.
Don't try this at home.
That's so insane.
Limitless coming in with the King 3-3-bet. 3,000. Bill calls, dominating his hand, but it might not matter. Oh, but there's the queen for Bill.
It will matter this
Yeah.
time. Yeah, Bill with a pretty easy call here. Don't see Bill going anywhere.
Well, Limitless pairs his 3. We saw a hand earlier where Limitless barreled down Bill with 8-3 off, getting Bill to fold ace high on the river.
I think I wouldn't bet.
I'm sure they're both thinking about that hand right now. 11,000 overbet on the turn. Bill calls. And the river is a 10. Limitless checks. Bill checks it back, and Bill's going to win. Nice pot there. About 30,000 for Bill.
Oh, the king will be danger for me. I'll hit the king, you'll have 2 pair. Money bye-bye for me. The 3 will be good for me. When you were saying representing ace queen, I knew I'm in trouble. I knew I'm in big trouble.
Just trying to plant a seed.
Like 35.
Trying to plant.
So it was like 35.
Like you wanted me to
Maybe
go
I
for
got
it.
one.
Yeah, you knew it. You wanted me to go for it. Yes. Yes.
Heads up.
1,100 from Hassan. Eric defends with 2 6s. 6 is still ahead.
Yeah, Son has a hand though that wants to start betting, and then Eric is gonna call and then hope that things go his way. It's just a lot of hands. Like, oh, that looks like more than 900.
Yep, 4,000 from Eric, and
maybe I spoke too soon. Excuse me, Eric.
Ace queen.
I heard Eric say ace queen. It's been like a running joke of the night. I've heard a lot of like after everyone folds, like ace queen.
Yeah, they're yeah.
I'm gonna steal
you
that
just keep
man's
saying no
trick.
matter what happened, you had ace queen.
Hold my hand. Let me hold your hand. Ace queen.
You're, if you play a game that
pissed, but I don't want to break the game.
people should give it. I think it's a pretty fun move. Like
what?
if you're like invited to the game and you're like, I think that's pretty fun. Like,
I like it. Yeah.
Something new.
Yeah. Anything to be remembered by.
Yeah.
Is good.
Okay.
Heads up.
Check.
6.
Limitless with top pair.
Ace 10. Close.
Oh, that's a good hand.
This time he says ace 10, not ace queen.
I usually have good hands.
I usually have good. I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that, Limitless, but I mean, okay. You know we can see the cards.
Maybe now he's queen.
Luckily for us, we could. Unfortunate for the players, they cannot.
No, check.
$500. 1,500.
Limitless. What's his position here? Did he check raise or just raise? Ishan bet and Limitless raised. Check, check on the
From a
turn.
distance, whenever I see you, I think you look like Gal.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Oh, really? And you should say that. I didn't want to say that, but
It's so true. Like in the lighting.
Limitless going for value now here
So nice to see you.
with a king.
Oh, wow.
Have you played with Gal before?
Yeah.
Great guy, huh?
Yeah, very good. Nice guy.
Last time I saw him was
2,500.
at Carbone's.
Oh, really?
In Vegas.
Yeah,
Son
we
making the
did.
fold with eight.
1,000 then.
I agree
With
with the table. Andrea does have
UFC
some
I
resemblance.
like the
Oh,
1,000.
to Arya.
Good blinds. Easy to
Arya,
count
the
how much in the middle.
inviting.
Oh, does he? Let me take a second look.
Great guy. Great guy. I miss
They
him.
have the same kind
Really
of
nice guy.
1,000.
hair
1,000.
kind of look.
Really good to play with. Was he playing in your game too?
So,
Did he play in the game?
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So,
I can muck it if
Oh yeah, he does.
He's
Yeah,
gonna
I can
start
see the
right?
resemblance. Yeah, the hair.
Just
For sure.
The hair kind of like
Oh,
the
I'm gonna
style,
start. Can I start?
sort of, so to
Course,
speak.
my friend.
Yeah, of course you can.
I already dealt
yeah.
past.
Oh.
He told me that. Straddle 1,000. I missed what you had said as a reply. 2,500.
2,500.
Yeah, he's
Must be a
super nice.
double
I like
straddle.
him a lot.
It's a great guy.
Yeah.
I
Off to
haven't
the
heard
flop.
anything more about his troubles. So.
Berkey probably going to start small.
I keep hoping he'll be back playing again. Yeah.
There it is.
Keep thinking
Hopefully a
those
little
big
less than 20%.
misunderstandings by a bad feeling.
Limitless can't fold ace high just yet on this board. Berkey very likely to double barrel. Sometimes does
Yeah,
mix in a
so
little bit of checking.
sometimes
on the turn,
people will
given
say, "Oh, whoa,
he
you
doesn't
guys
wanna
are
get check
brothers."
raised off this big of a hand.
Oh, you've
Yeah,
heard
yeah,
it
yeah.
before then.
I could see that too. Yeah.
That's
Any
funny, you
rivers,
guys
then that's
hang out.
straight.
Well, you're the better looking one, obviously.
Not
Yes.
a card that Limitless often is going to start betting.
He's very
now
good looking
Berkey deciding on sizing.
Not the style of maybe we dress up. It's kind of same. You know.
Probably not going to overbet, given he's a little bit
Yeah,
capped
same
here.
hairstyle.
Yeah,
And stuff.
And low key. I mean,
He might have just
fun-loving,
went for it.
you know,
Okay.
not real boisterous.
Yes, yes, yes.
Does pique Limitless's interest.
Yeah, often
I've never heard anybody say anything bad
what I've
about
noticed
Val.
when people backdoor
Yeah.
a really strong
Everybody
hand
Outside the U.S. government.
in the story that they're selling doesn't make a whole lot of sense because they backdoored a really weird hand. They bet big because, well, their story doesn't make a whole lot of sense. In this case, what it went check. Well, it went bet,
I
call,
almost
check
bought
on the
his
turn.
bracelet
It
last
worked.
time I saw him.
Yeah, Limitless calls.
The reason
I
why this
made an
worked, it might
offer,
seem ludicrous
and he took it. I've been trying to buy
some
his
people
bracelet
that he
for a long
calls,
Oh, really?
but when Berkey overbets, he's
I
repping
thought,
a very narrow
man, I
range
can't
of
win.
hands.
It was my, I just
He
got
doesn't have
busted out of the
queens
main
full,
event.
Berkey doesn't have
I'd
full,
rather
I played in all
Berkey
the.
nines.
They played
Berkey
on in
doesn't
all these
have-
World Series events.
Like when he
like,
chooses
Yeah,
to
yeah,
overbet, he doesn't have
single thing.
king jack.
So rather than keep trying to
So
win,
Yeah,
what
no,
does
and
Berkey
then
five
have?
gals.
they're all
Right.
And then some of his jack tens
You
are
finished
betting the
third
turn,
in
not
that
all of
order,
them are
wasn't
checking.
Yeah, you did.
The ones with the heart might check.
It's a beautiful.
I
He doesn't
played
have
in
a
the
check
third.
raise.
Oh,
But I was
So
I was the
he's
third.
repping an extremely
He
narrow range
finished
of hands,
third. I
which
was
is
like the
why
third to go out.
Limitless- I was like, okay, maybe I could call this time.
That straddle.
400
Yep.
straddle.
400.
Oh, nice, nice. That's
It's just too big blinds because he got up on a small.
Okay.
Raise 1,000.
people on stream will laugh when they see what I call at ace-3.
Okay.
I thought maybe this time.
He was playing, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, ace-3.
1,000 from Berkey called.
Yeah, yeah.
3 spots.
Nice, could be the winner.
$10 for Victor is best.
Check around.
Check through on the flop. Well, Victor's still ahead. Brings in a third heart. Victor with the only
Oh, it
heart.
was fun.
Victor's
I
going
was
to bet
playing
and take it
Federer
down.
Drunk, you know, Federer holds. Yeah, the drunk challenge. So I had to be drunk and play him. And I thought that he won't want to try bluff me because I will be drunk. And he did completely opposite, and I got like embarrassed. I was folding left and right because I thought he was gonna bluff, but it was
Victor,
different.
please.
Yeah, sure.
I can straddle
1,000.
6, right?
That was pretty. Yeah. Here we go. Right?
Yes.
Depends on what they're.
Thank you so much.
Before, right?
That was
So,
my mistake in the match.
Yeah, because you'll do it.
Small blind on the button, please.
Oh, okay. That's
Why?
Because,
extra.
we got up on the big blinds, there was too big last hand.
Oh.
Can I
Now
keep
there's
this
too
small blind
next
on
hand
mine?
it goes back to normal.
You can do whatever you
Yeah,
like.
just-
Straddle
Whatever
four,
makes you
right?
happy is okay with me.
That's good.
Just so you know.
No,
Where's it?
Oh.
They have the same preference. That's good.
straddle 4.
So it's on me. Okay, okay. I'll just fold like a pussy.
Oh, that was right.
Queens for Victor. Making it 1,600 out of the small blind. I believe it is a straddled pot.
I think you saw me raising out of turn. It freaks me out. I don't know.
Yeah,
what's
that's
going
why he raised.
Those things do create a weird dynamic when there's an
I mean, I
odd
saw you,
turn.
so I don't know
on.
if
Yeah, you think he saw, so I wonder why. Then he makes the raise big.
I didn't say anything.
Oh, you didn't see me?
Yeah, that's
How do you-
that's.
How can you not see that?
Yeah.
Sometimes when I go to sleep, I wake up screaming.
So you have also nightmare dreams.
Nightmares too, yeah. Eric's usually in my nightmares. Boy, we had a story about a band.
I busted him out at the
in a
seniors
band.
event.
No, we had a
Seniors event?
I busted
Okay.
him out. Our very first seniors event, I busted. I played was this year, and I busted
Yes.
him in it. And when I saw him later, he goes, "How'd you do in the seniors?"
Oh, I didn't say that. You're making you.
Because I was under this.
embellishing. I said hello to you. You ignored me, and then I assumed I was wrong.
Oh, you
I
did
said,
say.
I sat down at his table.
I don't
I
think
go,
he
hey, how you
recognized
doing?
me.
And he like
okay.
ignores me, and I go, oh shit, it's not who I think it is. because it wasn't.
Yeah.
I mean, he looked different. And so the next day when we were at the Win or something, I said, we played together yesterday.
King Jack 8 all clubs. Victor,
Like when I thought
top
that
pair. Eric, middle pair.
I'm always in disguise.
No one with a club.
Yeah, he's always giving me a hard time.
You told me the story too, right?
It's very enjoyable today. They're very chatty, which maybe they.
Like I was talking to Saya, and she was saying it's never going to work. Everybody's going to know who you are. And I don't think I got recognized a single time.
No.
If he recognized,
Who else did we?
I think if you shave the beard,
I shaved the beard and cut my hair, and
then you
no hat, no sunglasses.
You dress up like, I don't know,
You look like a guy
with a suit.
But it was terrible. I wish I want to go try again, and this time go full effect, and maybe people respect me more. Because when I go, I was just getting busted out, and
Well, he's under the assumption a bunch of senior players from Iowa know who the hell he was in the first place. That's kind of an ego thing there.
I couldn't get into a single day two, much less cash.
You can buy in day two some of the tournaments. So.
Yeah, you can.
That's what I should have done. You know, on the 50K, it was one of those rare tournaments that it was a good deal to buy in late, to buy in on day two.
Yeah.
Because you only had to survive like 4 hours and you're in the money.
I'll tell you one kind of crazy story. So one day, I got to play the Bellagio, but I was doing some errands, so I went late. So the guys go, Andrea, we're gonna break the game like in an hour. The game breaks in an hour. I say, okay, I play, whatever, an hour. It was, I think, Monday or Tuesday, something like that. And then I lost like one game. I lost like 99,000.
Wow.
Say, okay, what can I do? I was on tilt. I was really on tilt.
A little cold, perhaps.
I tried to go area, see if there's some PLO games because the table breaks after an hour.
Right.
And I couldn't get in the game. A guy goes, you know what? There is it was this year, like a month ago, something like that. It was, you know what? There is like at Bally's, there is a main event WSOP circuit.
Yeah, the straddle.
Right. How
It
much
was
was
like
buying?
1,700, and
This is a great story.
it was like 7:30.
1,700, right?
Yeah, it was 7:30 p.m. Registration ends 8 p.m.
Yeah, why not? That sounds
So,
fun.
okay, I'm going to play. I'm going to play. First time I double up. As soon as I run deep, I make final table.
Wow.
So I make final table. First position is 143,000. Second position is 88,000. So I say, guys, don't even ask about chop deal because I can make my recovery. I gotta win, and then I won.
Oh, you won?
Wow,
Yes.
How much,
that
how
was
much
very
was
recent.
it?
too.
143.
Nice. That's a good story.
All that tells me is that some people are just fucking blessed. I've never been buried 100 and like just had some miracle from the sky
And the thing is
get
that
me out.
Well, Berkey,
I
you
only
stuck
played
100
one
tonight.
tournament.
We'll see
I
what
won.
happens.
Yes.
Day's not over.
Crazy.
Game breaks and I'm stuck 100.
That's wait. That
I'm gonna
you
leave
said is
stuck
your only.
Yeah, I'm
tournament?
stuck 100 and probably gonna lose 100 the next
Racing
day.
with
No, this
E8.
year.
This year,
Doesn't
okay.
come back.
Last year I play only
Much
minute.
of a stone nothing, and Limitless calls with a
Playing
It's
4.
crazy.
cash game's funner, huh, than playing in those tournaments.
Yeah, I
Stuck
mean
100.
it's
If you
easier,
leave
so
today
you can
not stuck
get up,
100,
you can do
Yeah.
whatever
I
you
will
want.
replay that forever.
Tournament, you are stuck into the table.
That sounds really nice.
So, but it was
Hassan,
like crazy
I was
story.
trying to get down here,
You
checks
play, I
again
lost,
to
so I made
Limitless.
profit.
Limitless
The guys,
checks
I
back.
can do deal, I can make
And there's
second
the
position.
queen for Hassan,
I'm
making the
still
best
losing.
hand. It is the third club, though.
So I won with no chop.
Limitless
It
with
was
the ace
actually
of clubs.
it's crazy.
No
Turn
chop
his
either.
four
Yeah,
to a bluff here.
WSOP is crazy payout.
10,000.
It was 143.88.
Yeah.
Big.
It's big.
You could have chopped and
big.
made your money back.
Yeah, but that was,
Hassan bets
selfish, I guess.
10,000, so
it was a very good
bluffing's
play.
probably out the
and
window now
stuff,
for Limitless.
Baldwin,
Limitless is just going to fold. So nice fold there.
Oh, yeah.
I had
Limitless.
some surprise hand that needs
Eric
more
Baldwin.
Baldwin.
He plays only tournaments. Right?
Yeah.
Come in, raise, bluff me.
That's dangerous business.
So this year probably I'm the most profitable
Flush, call.
tournament
Thank
player.
you,
One play, one win.
Another queen.
Oh, nice. Then my
And they say I should play the free roll. They're gonna have a free roll.
Oh, nice.
The people,
invited for it?
the people who win the ring, they're gonna have a free roll at the World
bigger
Series.
game than
Oh,
be
okay.
more scary.
But you know,
for the bracelet.
now you got warmed up ballets. Like you feel good to play there now, right? You're ready for this year.
Because I thought.
I don't think I'm gonna play it. It's so busy with Bellagio. Probably only main event or.
Yeah.
You're ahead.
Main event, you're gonna play, right?
Yeah, main event. I think so.
Oh, I would have snapped for it.
Big flop. I believe we saw ace 9 of hearts here from Victor.
1,000.
Berkey not in a good spot. But this hand, you know, pending cards, we'll see Berkey might slow down. Victor with now a hammer lock. Berkey drawing to the chop. Actually.
Bill, do you play lots
the
of
king,
tournaments?
yes.
Yeah.
It's the only card.
Do you play lots of tournaments?
Victor checked it over to Berkey on the flop. Now choosing to lead out into him on the turn.
No traveling. Okay.
Let's see what Berkey makes of this.
Berkey might just fold. This is an under bluff situation, but he is getting a decent price, so maybe he's like, well, I still have an ace, and there's a lot of
Yeah, I mean, Vegas, California is good enough, no?
But
Yeah, I mean, I
I'm not sure
literally
how often
drive
Victor
over
takes this
there.
long to
okay.
bluff.
Because
Berkey
when I
thinks
get
enough of the
knocked out,
time
I
we're
get
going
home in
to
3
see the
hours.
river.
You know, I don't have to worry about the airline. I mean, I'm serious. I pack
Yeah,
my bag,
yes,
get in the car, I'm
River's a
sleeping
queen,
in my
brings
own
in
bed,
backdoor
playing golf in it,
spades.
you know.
My friend plays a lot of those too. Stan, the Dutch guy. Yeah.
Probably going to come
Vegas
with
is
like a
one of
40%
those
or
places.
something.
It's just far enough or not close enough to fly or drive. It
6,000.
doesn't feel like a big difference. You know?
Yeah. That's why JSX is really good, because you get in 15 minutes before and you get out with the luggage.
That's right.
So it's literally
it's a nice
like
fold.
1 hour.
Yeah. That'd
Even
make
less, even less. Today the flight was 40 minutes.
It's a wonderful life. I would
Do
trade
you
it.
land in Hawthorne or Santa Monica?
I landed in Burbank.
Burbank. Oh, wow.
I asked Wayne, he said it's the closest casino.
LAX is closer. It's way closer, yeah.
But Wayne said,
Don't be telling people to go to LAX. I just spent an hour going from LAX here.
Oh, really?
Poor Jeremy has to open the show by himself.
Don't worry, I'm used to it.
Burbank is more convenient.
Yeah. Well, with JSX, it doesn't matter. Either way, you get your own hub.
Yeah. But GSX doesn't stop at the LAX.
Yeah.
It does?
Not midweek, so I think Wednesdays and Thursdays it doesn't. But
I didn't know that.
Why would it go to LAX? It's a small place.
goes OC, LAX, and Burbank.
But they could just land in Hawthorne or Santa Monica. Usually the smaller
They
jets
don't.
do that.
Neither one of them.
They're
How
small
about-
jets.
how about
they
Long
sit-
Beach?
Yeah, but it's owned by JetBlue, so
Oh,
I'm sure that.
I'm not sure.
How about Long Beach? Can you get into Long Beach?
Yeah. Long Beach is another one. Oh yeah, that's right. 4 stops.
Players talking about Jet Sweet X. Most of the players are flying
very,
from
very
Vegas.
nice.
Take
You
that.
can
It's a quick flight.
just get to the airport 15 minutes prior, and then you get out, you have a luggage. Very, very good.
175 total.
They might be sponsoring the next show.
Thank you.
I've dodged every collection so far.
Me too. It's the only thing I'm winning at.
Big collection, good cards.
Got a few minutes left here in the show. If you enjoyed the stream, be sure to leave a like and subscribe. It really goes a long way to help the show. And don't forget the Habo Sauce Hot Hand of the Day shortly after the conclusion of the show, 9:05 p.m.
I still think we're voting for
Yeah, the Limitless hand.
the King 4. But who knows? It could be from last show too. It could be from anywhere.
Yeah, it could be.
Race incoming.
It could be. Actually, it could be any hand from any time.
Yeah.
Who knows what it could be?
It could be like a Jamie Gold hand. We have no idea what it is.
There's another raising.
Okay.
Okay. You guys do it.
500
Is that
more.
an angle?
500 more.
Victor, 3-betting Limitless again. This time with ace-7 from the small blind.
Victor is not scared. Starts with a check. Interesting to start with a check on the King Jack X. Ooh, wow. Well, no bluffs will work this hand. Ace of diamonds, matching the 3 of diamonds. Maybe that incentivizes Victor to start bluffing. I think he can follow through.
54.
Oh, thank you. I go 54.
Victor's a smart cookie.
54.
Victor knew immediately the size of the pot. He answered 4 limitless. The IQ levels are high. I agree with you, Jeremy. Good
Victor,
fold.
can you do that all the time? Do you know exactly what the pot is?
I mean, if they help me
when
out.
you're in him, that's a pretty
The
good
answer
trick.
is yes, he does. He just won't admit it.
That's pretty sick.
I thought everyone did.
I'm doing the same thing. I just can't help.
It's always good to have an approximate. Yeah, I don't
That's awesome.
exactly.
I'm only used to it from PLO.
He probably
Yeah,
does
yeah,
it
that was
because in
just
limit
all
you
over
have to
the top.
calculate all the time, right? With
So that's not a straddle. That's
odds and
No,
stuff
that's
based
part
on
of
the
the
pot size.
I thought maybe he didn't like his hand, so he wanted to take a straddle back.
No, yeah, we're already sitting there from the hand before. 600.
I know better. You know I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Limitless versus Berkey once again. See what Berkey has. We know Limitless has a 10 now.
Berkey has 6-4. Oh, no. He had ace-deuce.
Ace-deuce off one of those cuspy hands from the big blind, but with an ante, there's no way Berkey should be folding it. No ante becomes a little bit more debatable. Ante really does change the defense ranges from the big blind.
So much for sneaking one in there.
Next week, if they talk less, I'll talk more strategy. But as long as they're talking so much, I'm not intruding.
Give me a screen, please.
Raise 2,000.
You
Danger.
had it last time. You can't have it again.
With unlimited possibilities. Call. Just
Every hand's a whole new
Yeah,
set
yeah.
of match.
Heads up. Limitless straddled 800. Andrea raised 2,000. Limitless call. On flop 50.
Limitless call.
Call.
Limitless always commenting on his own hands.
Guy on stream one time.
Limitless check.
Check, check. 15, yes, 15. Check the turn.
Limitless turning
20,000.
2 pair. Goes check, check on the turn. Now gonna bet it.
Yeah, wow, that's probably wrong, right?
Yeah, I don't think the 10 was on the river.
Right.
He goes on the turn.
All good.
Matt, can you sell me
Some
1,000?
wild hands today.
Yeah.
Well, for some reason, we
Really
don't
sick.
have any of the black chips over here. They're all
Really sick
Usually I give
poker
it the
by
right
a lot
to
of
girls,
people.
but,
Like,
today is
Limitless with some
black
huge,
yeah.
huge bluffs.
I still went to the.
We saw Berkey make that play
we're
at
not
Eric,
winning a lot of
which didn't
pots,
work.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we saw the big play. That was massive too.
Yeah.
The 10-9 offsuit versus Eric, who we all knew, everyone except Berkey knew that he wasn't gonna fold.
10-9. Got too greedy maybe. I had two
Definitely not in the
Too bad.
fully mood after he kept
10,
repeating, I just made the
10,
biggest fold of my life.
He was yelling
Listen,
that.
listen. Was it just one pair
He-
ahead?
Still though, still a tough call, and he made it.
Yeah.
So credit to Eric there for sure.
It's good. I don't need to
I was
wait,
gonna bet 1,000.
very,
then-
very few.
It was good with the commentary. I was playing along.
Wait, what? Are we getting those? Do you wear
I
hats?
passed my
I-
marketing agent.
Yeah, the same.
What's
actually.
No,
What's
not
my
lately. I
commercial?
don't wear hats. Do you?
How much?
No
how much
money,
you
no
gonna pay
honey,
me?
right?
I
That's
wore a
what
hat
you gonna
something.
pay me to
Like I
wear
wore a
it?
hat probably
I'm not
once in the
wearing it.
last 4.
You gotta
Well,
wear it for free.
if you do wear one,
No money, no
I mean,
honey.
I guess you could.
wear my
There
own
could
hat.
be
This is
worse
my
hats
hat.
than
I designed
this one.
You think Berkey will swap his hat for that hat? Let's see.
Same
Let's
boat.
see. Let's see
I
if Wayne
designed
tries.
There we go.
Pay.
Are they all the same size?
If he was winning,
I got it.
then I think he would. But
I don't wear hats.
oh,
Yeah,
I got
it's
about
only
some
about
of
being
I
stuck
cannot
on the
think,
show,
it's just like
100K, and then
it
putting
looks
on
like
their
it
hat
stops at the
backwards.
plug.
If I
Yeah,
wear hats,
you're like
Wayne.
just leave me alone, man.
Yeah.
Let me lose in peace.
like
It's like how much, it's like, I'm sure Berkey gets more,
time is it?
paid more to show up.
What time is it
Well,
right now?
Negative 100K?
I think that's going to be it. Here's the ending chip counts.
You do better than minus
I didn't,
100K?
put the hour.
Limitless still with a 60% VPIP, ending the night,
I get paid minus
playing
100K.
over 1 out of every 2 hands. Hassan didn't play that many hands, but Limitless up 114,000, Eric up 77,000. Berkey ends the stream down 164. And tonight was a fantastic night of poker. I was excited to watch this.
And don't forget, guys, after the show, shortly after the Habo Sauce Hot Hand of the Day, right after the show, 9:05 p.m., I've been here with Christian Soto and myself, Jeremy Feldman. It's been an absolute pleasure to commentate with you today.
I've been here with you.
He's been here with me. Do you have any kind of closing statement, Christian?
I'm just excited to watch more of Live at the Bike, especially if Limitless and this group is going to play. They were super chatty today, and I'm really excited to see them next week.
Beautiful. Well, that'll be it from us then. Thank you all. Well, thank you all for watching, and thanks to the production team as well. Good night, everyone. Yeah, you too, man. That's fantastic. Is it hot in here?
Super hot. It was hotter.
Jeez.
Dude, last week I was here, it was super blazing hot. It said there's no fan in here.
It was cooler before.
I think it's like as we stay longer and longer, the lights become more.
Yeah. It's like I'm being interrogated. It's like, tell us about this hand.
It's true. It's true. Do you usually play after, or do you?
No. Usually I'm baked.
Yeah, it's a lot, right?
It's so exhausting. It's so exhausting. Especially when I'm by myself.
Yeah, by yourself, because you can't take any time off.
No, I'm just staring at this.
You should try standing though too, because it helps sometimes.
You know what? You're totally right. When I saw you, I'm like, you know what? That would feel nice because my back is getting